Ugh. Ugh.
folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Rees, and welcome to the Final Fantasy... Gladio, what are you doing? It's like he knew where the camera was. Welcome to the Final Fantasy 15 Let's Play live streaming adventure. This is stream number 7. We that's not right. We streamed. Is that the correct term? We stram. We strammed for 9 hours yesterday because I've been a little sick, and, what is going on here? I just noticed that over on the Kick, we've got people leaving comments? Are these real comments? Hold on, we don't normally get real comments on Kick. Dr. Flamenco says, any Final Fantasy 12 fans here? Love that game too. I've never played Final Fantasy 12, Dr. Flamenco, but welcome to the stream. And, goodness me, I hope this is a real commenter. Gilliam is there as well. I hope these are real commenters. Because, typically what happens is someone pops in, leaves a comment, gets my attention, and then immediately follows that up with some sort of ad for a scam website. Not Gilliam. Welcome to the stream, Gilliam. Gilliam says he's not real, which is strange, because he's also a mod. So I don't... Wait a minute, hold on now. But I did also notice that we had, over on the YouTube... Right when we started, our good friend GSNL is there. So welcome to the stream, GSNL. Hope that you are doing well. And we are going to get kicked off. Sombra. Square Enix's characters are so memorable. Yeah, you know, I think that you got something there. Especially in the Final Fantasy VII replay series. I think that those are some of my favorite characters in gaming. I love those guys quite a bit. I like the whole cast of characters, even if I can't remember some of their names. There's like, I mean, obviously you have the main cast, but even like a lot of the side characters. GSNL says, I am an AI from today on. Okay, well, if that's canon, we're going to stick with it, okay? I'm not going to question it. We don't discriminate against AI people here. But, welcome to the fold. Hope you're ready for, not quite as big a stream today. I can't make that claim. You know what, I haven't done a sound check, though. I should probably do that. Obviously, you're interacting with me, so I must have audio. Well, that bodes ill. Hello? Did I mute the... Oh, the stream itself I haven't done a sound check, though. I should probably do that. Obviously... Yeah, no, you know what? Streaming... Pausing the stream itself would cause the audio not to work. I cannot claim that today's stream is going to be as big as yesterday's. Like I said, we streamed for 9 hours yesterday. What are you doing back there? What are you doing? You need to calm down, Cindy. Goodness me. Goodness me. Yeah, put that back on. We streamed for 9 hours yesterday because I was very ill. And I was very, I just didn't feel like doing anything else. And I got so sick I wanted to get up and not play the game. But, I couldn't get up and not play the game, so I just kept going. And Fanto was there, and Fanto gave us like a big old super chat at the end, which was appreciated. Today's stream's not going to be that big. We're not going for 9 hours, but we're going to get a bit done. Here's the goal. Let me kind of walk you through it here. Alright, the goal as of this moment is to clear out what remains of the side quests. Gilliam is on every platform, and says that we're good everywhere, which is good to see. The Kingsglaive tie-in was so cool, says Benz. Are we referencing the movie? Because Fanto asked me to watch the movie, and last night I finally finished the movie, and it definitely explains why Lady Lunafreya is where she is at the start of the game, which I didn't know about. Now it makes more sense. Most of that movie I was a little bit confused through, but I now know that Lady Lunafreya, I know why she is where she was in the one cutscene we got of her walking through a checkpoint, and I know that she's got something special for the boys when she finds them. As I was saying, oh, it's past midnight in Tokyo. Well, good night, Gilliam. Sleep well, and let us know whether or not you end up getting the Switch and what kind of accessories and games you get with it, alright? Alright, so, we've got to go do all of this side content here, and then once we have enough levels, we're going to return to the Castlemark Tower, where we got our butt handed to us just about last night. Like, we didn't die, but it got close to it. It was pretty rough down there. We missed a bunch of opportunities to have Rama come in and save us, but we're not going to worry about that. I think we're going to start with the lowest level quests, work our way up, and so Power to the Pylons is right at the top of the list. I think that's what we're going to go do first, and we actually have 4 of those to complete. So we're also going to be making extensive use of auto, so that we can just jump around and get to places quick as we can. Hold on, no, wait, this is the base quest. No, we've just made a mistake. This is just taking us back to town, where we're eventually going to check in once we've done all the pylon check-ins. So this is actually what we've done here is a mistake and a waste of time, which is not good. Square Enix's world building is unreal, says Dr. Flamenco.
Here we are. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got some good stuff. They do good work, I think. I mean, I definitely feel like I'm in a very real world. Like, everything has history, even if I don't understand it. I know that the giant icy spires over there have something to do with a comet or a meteorite that almost hit the world. There's some kind of funky volcano over there. Like, there's a lot going on in the world, for sure. Do I understand all of it? Not necessarily, but, you know, it's still good stuff. So let's fast travel over to Power of the Pylons 1. That's where we actually need to be.
Clear skies.
Any Final Fantasy VII fans hyped for Part 3? Sub Sombra! Welcome to the stream. Yes. Yeah, immensely. If by which you mean the remake Part 3, yeah. I loved Part 1, and I enjoyed Part 2. What's funny is that even though I think that Part 2 is probably a better game, overall, it's, I still have a very... the first, Part 1, Final Fantasy Remake, is beloved. Right? Like, I have a very warm, special place for it in my heart. I love that game. And Rebirth was good as well. But, maybe it's just because I haven't replayed that one. I actually think that the big open-world nature of it, even though it makes it arguably a more fun... What is this? A more fun and engaging game. There's more content to it, and all of it is great and good. The open nature of it, for whatever reason, I kind of... makes me appreciate... the very linear story told in Remake a lot more. I don't know why. I know that I'm probably very unique on that front. I think most people would probably say that Rebirth was the better game. We should probably check not check, but track the correct quest, which I guess we currently are. But it's telling me to go back that direction. For how far? Let's look at the map. Why did we drive so far past it? I was going to say, you know what, we could just get in the car, but let's just summon... Oh, we can't even summon our Chocobo? Do I need to be, like, on the road? Maybe it was because I was in the middle of an action. The Astrals are so majestic. Benz, I don't know what that means. We've not gotten any Astrals yet. I'm assuming that's something that comes up later in the game? Or are we talking about... Is Rama an Astral? Is Titan an Astral? I wouldn't call Titan majestic. He tried to kill us for some reason. I genuinely still do not quite understand why. Are these guys relevant to what we're doing? Do we need to fight them, or can we just keep going? Nope. I guess we're in combat. I don't want to be, but we're fighting these things. I'm upset about it. Like, I don't want to be here doing this. We've got an actual objective we're here to complete. Instead, we're fighting horses. Our Spiricorns. They're kind of grim, aren't they? They have an undead quality to them. I don't think they're meant to be literally undead. They just have that sort of look about them that I don't care for all that much. Get away from me, bug. Yay! World of Peace yet? Let's go. Okay, we're good. Did anyone else notice the music picked up again there, like it was about to go off? Okay, so we're within the right area. We're just looking for... Oh, these pylons. These ones right here.
Don't suppose we could fly up there.
Are we supposed to climb up there? What are we supposed to do exactly? Inspect the power pylons. I mean, we're here. We're looking at them. What am I meant to do? Oh, no. I'm actually a bit confused here. It's actually just within this circle. It doesn't specifically say these ones right here, so it might be the ones further along or further back. Or possibly even those over there, maybe. No, nope. We're fighting something. It's killer bees now. It's killer bee, killer D. Was it just the one of them? I'll tell you what, because I'm so confused as to what I am meant to be doing right now. I'm gonna run over here and collect whatever these are. The Luna cutscenes always hit so hard. Do you mean like Lady Lunafreya? I think we've seen her in one present-day cutscene and one cutscene flashback. So I'm not really feeling like we're getting a lot of Lady Lunafreya, but maybe in like the second half of the game. Lena Headey voices... okay, so here's some fun facts, right? Lady Lunafreya in the movie is voiced by Lena Headey, which is weird. Or Headley? However you say her name. And that was strange. I didn't expect that. I also learned, and I want to know when anyone was going to get around to telling me this. Our boy here? Our boy Noct? Is voiced by the same guy who voices L in Xenoblade Chronicles. When were you going to tell me that? When was that going to come up? What is this? Apparently that was like part of a quest or something. It had a quest-looking marker above it. I actually don't know what relevance it has to anything. Oh, darn you. Greenery blocking the path to my killer bee. Dense foliage and whatnot. My goodness, can you imagine if killer bees were this big in the real world? I would rather them not be. Oh, you're still alive. Good on you, I guess. I was gonna say, let's go over here and collect this treasure.
Colder today.
Yep. Getting pretty dark out here.
Come on, guys, let's go find somewhere.
I think this is where we need to be
Looks
anyway,
like
because
we
here's a
can climb up
ladder,
these ladders.
which is convenient. And we got a mega potion. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was going through the whole cast on Behind the VA and learning a lot of fascinating facts. There's a lot of connections. Someone in this game also voices, what's his name? Vandam. I can't remember who it was now, but someone voices Vandam. Specifically in Xenoblade Chronicles X Remastered, the new one, so the new scenes, which are not very good.
Finally made it.
What am I supposed to do here? What am I doing? Vanto! Welcome, welcome! You're not too late, not at all. We basically just started. We started off exactly where we left off last night, and then I decided we would do Power to the Pylons, and then I got frustrated because no one told me the voice of Noct was the same as the voice of L in Xenoblade Chronicles X, one of my favorite Xenoblade Chronicles characters. It's fine, I'm not mad at all. Yoko Shimomura's music is a masterpiece. Dr. Flamenco, this is over on the Kick. I agree with you. I almost said Twitch. How embarrassing would that have been if I'd accidentally attributed like a Kick comment to Twitch? That would have been awful. Wait, did we actually do the thing?
Say we're good here.
Okay, we're good here. So there's that one completed.
Lights on, guys.
Indeed.
Do
we need to like track a different quest now? By the way, I have no control over this.
Last thing I
We're
need
just
now.
we're just climbing down, and I just have to wait. And now my boys are under attack, and there's nothing. Oh, good job, fellas.
You hate bugs.
Was that like a one-shot, one-kill situation from our boy?
Same here. Icky.
Very impressive work. I'm back. Okay, back to our quests, I suppose. So is that Power to the Pylons 1 completed? And now we're on to 2, and then 3. Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's faster to probably just fast travel back to the car. Rather than just walking over there or taking the chocobo. And then it'd be swell if we would like fast travel to the second one. But I don't think it'll let me, because it's going to drop us off here. Whereas, I think if we fast travel to like a map point, and we go to this town here, to this outpost, we can probably skip travel right there. Although I don't think they would call it skip travel. That's a specific term for traveling in space. Is that a video game thing, or is that a movie thing? It's a property. Some property has skip travel.
Certainly.
Who does that?
I know.
I cannot remember. I think it's a space property though. I'm pretty sure. Also, there's a new quest over here that we have not collected yet that I'm assuming is going to be dog tags. Well, hi there. How you doing, partner?
Howdy, boys. Say, if you can take a little time out, would you mind helping me track down some more tags?
Dave, I would love to. A backwoods burial absolutely will help you do this. For sure, for sure. Right now, we need to just head off into the wilderness in the dark and try to find some pylons. Chuck, bro! Let's go! We might have to fight demons and things out there. You know what I never bothered to do was check and see whether or not red giants, the big red demons that were just kicking our butts yesterday, have any weaknesses. Because all of our swords, they were resistant to. But I never thought to check other weapons to see whether or not something else would have been better suited to the task, like a spear or the like. It's fine, though. It'd be one thing if it just, like, we weren't hitting their weakness, but it was another thing them being, like, resistant entirely to our attacks. Also, we need to be on the other side of the road where the pylons are, and we gotta find the pylon with the ladder. Is this ever going to, like, do we need to go back? Do we need to go backwards? Is this never gonna elevate back up to be level with the road? Am I just running further and further away? Am I gonna have to eventually go backwards anyway? I'm not feeling good about this. Oh no, thank goodness, okay. I think we're outside of the zone as well, or maybe not. It'd be swell if this was the one we needed to be at. It is like direct center of the search zone.
Say your prayers.
What color are you? It matters. Iron Giant? We can handle that. We can take that for sure. Let's go, boys.
in chat.
I'm trying to get behind it to do my attacks, but we got it. There's also a Ronin out here for some reason. I don't know what a Ronin is doing out here. Situation dealt with?
None the worse for wear.
Alright. Well, actually, you know, it's probably faster to just look at these and determine which one has, like, a platform on it that we could reasonably stand on.
Really?
Another one? Like, already? There's also another Ronin over here.
No job.
We get an AP for doing this. Although we've already got the AP, so we don't actually have to complete this if we don't want to. I was gonna say, yeah, we could just, like, let it expire, but everyone's sort of upset about that happening. Uh-oh. Okay, no. This is a red giant.
Look out.
Hold on. We're going to do the Google. We're going to do what I just said. FF15, red giant. Weakness is a search that someone else has already done before. High resistance to most weapons and elemental attacks, making it vulnerable only to damage from the royal arms. Ooh, okay. You can also use sunlight during a prolonged fight, allowing it to take damage over time, but this method is significantly slower. Alright, folks. Alright. Well, now we know. Now we know. We're gonna have to use some royal arms. Now, don't those, like, damage us over time or something along those lines? We really don't ever have them equipped, but we can have a look at them here if we want to. Royal Arms, Sword of the Wise, Axe of the Conqueror, Sword of the Wanderer, Blade of the Mystic, Star of the Rogue, and Scepter of the Pious. Which one of these is going to be our go-to for this fight? I'm assuming each one has a... This, devastated foes with preemptive warp strikes. This was his halberd, wreaks havoc with slow but mighty blows. Together they deliver thundering blows. It enhances the wielder's prowess. They all boost something different, right? So if we're looking for just, like, raw hits... What does this do? Sorry, what? It looks like it boosts fire, ice, and lightning. That's cool. I don't know what some of these symbols mean. So it, like, boosts 50% to wing? I don't know what that is. And 150% to what looks like a stick? I have no idea. Should we just go with Sword of the Wise and call it a day? I think we do. Alright. Come here, you. It's actually okay if we take damage over time, because we can almost always, like anytime we need to, just like wait out an Ignis here.
Okay.
Chocobo races are super addicting, is something I just saw in the chat.
Now with that attitude,
I've never done one, I don't believe. We've done the obstacle courses with the cars before. Oh, there's just a Ronin here. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. Get back up. It's okay. We're not dead. Ugh. Hide for a second. Just wait it out for a minute.
I think we're in for a fight.
got more than we bargained for.
I'm trying to decide, and I think it might be worth it to do this instead.
Let me brighten your
And we
day.
can just wait a minute. We can wait a minute to get the heals. This ought to weaken both of these guys. And I do want to establish that we don't need to be here doing this right now. This is not what we're here for.
What can I say?
There's another one. I didn't realize there was another one. Oh, Ignis is dead. Oh, shoot. You know what? I'm not wasting a... and I love the guy, but I'm not wasting a revive on him. But I can just summon him back out of that
Don't
fire.
try to be the hero.
That's not what we're here for.
My whole life flashed before my eyes.
I mean, Ignis literally died, and so God bless him, you know, but probably... Oh, look, I can already see where we need to be. Let's just get on the Chocobo.
Easy now.
We're not going to waste... it's 1,000 gold to get a Phoenix down, and on some random fight up here on the surface? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not worth it for me. Not worth it for me at all. We're just going to go over here and do whatever this is. You tried the Arden fight? Benz, I'm not sure what that means. Is that a part of episode Arden? We've not had to fight Arden yet. I don't know if we're going to have to. Or have we? Maybe when we first met him? I don't believe so, though.
You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
How much... Is it actually relevant that we
this one of
change
the
into our
pilots?
jacket?
Thanks for the ride.
15 would look amazing on PS5. I'm assuming if you put this game, if you have the Royal Edition or whatever it's called, this is exactly what it's called. I'm looking at it on the shelf. If you just put that in a PS5, I'm guessing it would probably run better and look better, just by virtue of the extra power. I don't guess that there is a PS5 version of the game, At least not as far as I know there's not, or like any sort of benefits to playing on it. But a lot of games just run better and look better on there, just because they have extra horsepower. Let alone PS5 Pro. Who knows how great that would be. I'm playing on PC, so...
Looks alright to me.
Not super relevant to me.
This one's fine. Probably.
Okay, there's that one completed. Before we start down the ladder, we'll go ahead and start questing. Start tracking is what I meant to say, the next one. And in fact, let's not even go down the ladder, because it takes a long time to get down there. Let's just go back to our car. Let's just zoom right over there.
So how about a breather?
No, no breathers. No, we've got work to do. So let's actually see... Oh, is it just like right across the road here? We're actually already within range of it? Well, I tell you what, I will take manual control over the car, and in that way, we should be able to just drive out there and we don't have to deal with demons. Yeah, let's go, boys. Okay, that sounded a little rough. I think that's just the sound of the car. I think it's normal for it to sound like that. What happens if we head on with another vehicle? Uh-oh. Okay, well, actually, I don't know how to get over there now. Oh, jeez. Heavens. It's all good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about my driving. Can I go up this thing? Oh, darn it, I really wanted to. Hold on, we might be able to right here. Let's go, boys! All right. Are we already within the... Are we already... We are within the zone. It doesn't look like it's that way. Sorry, what? What is it? These are Ronins and demons and whatnot? Get out of the way. Let's go. We actually got XP for that. For just running into the guy. Oh, jeez. This plant life is going to be the bane of us, isn't it? The old loading times were honestly faster sometimes to walk somewhere than it was to fast travel. I believe that. On old spin and drives, I absolutely believe that. I remember trying to join multiplayer on Halo 3. And I know this wasn't because of the old hard drives, but that took for freaking ever. And you know what? Even on PC, if you didn't have an SSD, loading up Grand Theft Auto, online or just like regular single player, was the most, like, stupidly long experience ever. It took forever. Ridiculous. But yeah, I don't think we really think much these days about loading times in the same way, right? Like, if you're on a loading screen for 10 seconds, that feels like, what is the game hung? Did something freeze? What's going on here? Whereas back in the day, you start up a game and you just kind of like, you could walk away sometimes, come back, progress bar loading. I think about that a lot when I download games off Steam. I don't know if you know this, but if you have gigabit,
so you
like
must be
fiber or what have you, you can get full gigabit downloads from Steam. And when I first got Steam, I think we had like 5 megs down at most. So, crazy to think about. Massive difference. Report back to Holly. Alright, let's go ahead and track that one. Power to the pylons. And we will go ahead and take the ladder this time, because the car is right there. Although we can't fast travel with the car. I think the only way we could get the car to do a fast travel right now is if we were to have it towed, which costs a lot of money, and we can just drive back onto the road ourselves, or we can just make our way back to Holly. I don't know how far away she is, but that's perfectly doable. There was some cool things. I like playing...
It's dangerous work, made more so with all the monsters about.
Hold on just a second.
It's nothing for the likes of Holly. She does everything.
Yeah, and you know you... Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
I'm trying to get back on the road that's right in front of us.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Onto the road? Is there something wrong with this road over here? Fellas are being weird here today. All right, everybody, get out.
Everybody out.
Aye, aye.
What I was going to say is there was they do clever things with cuts or with loading screens back in the day, where you would have things like they would actually bring up useful bits of information. Like this game tries to do it. Spend AP ability points to teach Noctis and his friends new abilities. So that one worked because it actually took long enough for me to read it. But sometimes they'll pop up and I do not have the time to read them. And it's kind of fun to do that on like on a PC where you can download games that were built for the era of spinning discs and then play them on Gen 4 SSDs. like Gen 4 NVMe drives. And is that pickles? Oh, weird. Pickled olives. And it's just like they try to give you useful tips of information between, and it's like on the screen for a second. You can't even read it. And it's a funny throwback. I'm looking forward to someday explaining that to my kids. Like, Daddy, why does that flash on the screen for 3 seconds? For like, well, not even 3 seconds, 3 frames. Like, well, back in the day, we had spinning hard drives. And, like, you spun them. Like, no. They were little platters, and they had little read heads, and they spun around and around and around, and the read heads had to get the data off. Is that like a CD? Basically, but they were all metal.
It's really lively at night.
This is more like, I guess, explaining it to my grandkids. I hope I don't sound like that when I have kids. My children, listen to me. I had you when I was 70.
Welcome back. So, you check things out?
Yeah.
Bit of a Walder Frey thing in my future.
Seriously? Thanks. I guess that means I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, we found a damaged pylon.
Thought so. Thanks for the help. I can take care of the problem now that I know where it is. We can't afford to lose our power. Without it, we couldn't keep the lights on and the town safe at night. Thanks again. This is for you.
Power to the pylons. Nice. We're only 24,000 away from another 100,000 drop, which is pretty exciting. And we've got another quest we can select.
Hey, Hunter.
That's not
How
my
are
name.
things with you?
Nor is it
Better
my
than with
title.
you, it looks like.
That obvious? Oh, company asked me to check on all the lights. Our regular hunters are booked on other jobs, so the company picked me. Promised extra danger pay.
Said you were the girl for the job, right?
Thing is, it's too far to get there and back in a day, and I can't stand demons. I said yes, damn it. Now it's my responsibility.
We can go for you.
Huh, you can? I don't want anyone thinking I'm shirking my duties. But who am I kidding? It's beyond me. So, yeah, would you help me out?
Well, I would love to. Holding back the dark. I find it interesting that this is a town full of women, strong, independent women,
I'm guessing
who are
she managed
constantly,
to stop the fight.
turning to a group
She's got a
of young
quiet
men to
sort
do
of
their job
structure.
for them. But we're not going to analyze that too much. Not going to worry about that one too much. Which quest should we go ahead and track? I think we said we were doing the simplest to the hardest, or like the lowest level to the upper level. So we've got another volcanic photo that we need to take, but we also have Tailspin, which is a great reference to a Disney show that we talked about. Or we can go ahead and do Holding Back the Dark, which is right down the road a ways. I suppose we could just do that. Keep with the theme of what we're currently doing. That would be
Nobody's
good.
perfect.
Sheesh. She'll take any job they throw at her.
I wouldn't
you're
mind
the only
going to
person
get some
someone can turn to,
food before
what
we
else do
head
you do?
out.
The equipment to be
And
inspected
maybe
is
boosting
outside
our
of town.
abilities a little bit.
Hardly safe for
Because who
civilians.
knows what we're going to have ahead of
Job
us.
for hunters, in other words.
But I don't want to go to a campsite, because I don't want to throw away all this XP that we've got that we're ready to spend. So what have you got for me?
Welcome. Would you like something to eat?
I would. What have you got? Increase attack by 120 and maximum HP by 400. 150 and 100% HP recovery. Some of these are getting expensive, though. This one's the cheapest one. Attack by 80, HP by 250, accelerates HP recovery rate by 25. That seems like a good one. Let's place that order. We're so low on Gil right now. We're so low on Gil.
Look out,
We've
stomach.
got to do these quests. It's not just about the XP, right? Like, we've also... we desperately need to get money, because we spent all of our money restocking on supplies in
Thank
the
you.
last episode.
Please come again.
We spent an absolute fortune on potions, and I'm trying not to use any of them anymore. Which is why... Oh, well, everyone's health is restored now. I'm not exactly sure why or how. We didn't take any potions, and we haven't rested. Was it just from sitting down and eating a meal? That's not too bad. What's your strategy for high-level hunts? Avoid them until we're high level. Dr. Flamingo, that is the plan. Yeah, we do actually need to re-up our rental. I didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to jump over the edge. But while we're here, we're going to spend more money. Never know when we might need our Chocobros. Well, now, hold on. Where's our car? I was going to say, isn't our car normally down here? Wait a minute, I'm confused. It's over here, though. We're good. All is well in the world. Check the light at whatever it's called. If the light is out, does that mean there's going to be demons there? Oh no! It is also nighttime, so if the light is out, we might be in for it.
We need to replenish our supply
sun
of
rising,
curatives.
fantastic. That's what we want to see. Oh yeah, no. Demon Light is out. That is not
Is
good.
that it over there?
I believe so.
Or it's just off because it's the middle of the day. That's also likely. Whoa, hello. Hold on just a second. Spider Silk! Whatever that is. Deadly Waters. Well, we just got some kind of... Oh, and motor oil. Okay. Turn that thing on. We just got something for fishing. Which is helpful.
I don't see any problems. Let's find the next one.
Oh no, there's multiples of them. How many holding back the darks are there? I noticed that this, for whatever reason... No, I don't need to refill. Did not feel the need to... This one did not feel the need to, like, give me multiple different quests for each step of the journey, and I wonder why the last one did. That kind of seemed silly. I don't know what the purpose was there. I really don't understand that. I love how everyone's just going about their lives. Yeah, the capital city was invaded by the Empire. Yeah, the king was killed.
Oh, look!
Such is
There's the next
life.
one.
Right. Let's check it.
Oh, Fanto, you weren't here when I talked about this earlier. I finished Kingsglaive last night. I wanted to make sure that I told you that. Yeah, I finished Kingsglaive, and I now understand why or how Lady Lunafreya ended up in town, and why
Looks
she
A-okay
is
to
where
me.
she was in
Let's
that
go.
cutscene where she
Time's
was going
wasting.
through a border checkpoint. That makes sense now. I know what she's got on her, and why we need to meet up with her.
Let's go shopping.
Works for me.
And I understand exactly what happened when the
They knocked. You coming or
when
what?
the capital fell. So that was nice. Well, no. I watched what happened as the capital fell. Did I understand it? Not so much. And I'm not too sure. I noticed it had pretty poor reviews, and I can absolutely understand why. Because I feel like, as a movie in a vacuum, it's not so good. It works as like a prequel to a video game, as a setup to a video game, but I don't think the story in isolation is compelling on its own. Nyx was awesome. Shame about what happened to him, but enjoyed him quite a bit. I will say that visually, the movie was incredible. Like, I'm still shocked that came out in 2016. Like, if you paused any frame of that movie,
This is the
it
last
just
of
looks
them.
like real people.
Fingers crossed, this one's okay
Like, it
too.
looks so good. It looks like real people. So that was cool. Got a lot of extra lore about the crystal and the ring and all of that. But yeah. I think it's... I wouldn't try to make a friend watch that movie, outside of, like, clips, just to see how good it looks visually. But I think it's definitely it's a Final Fantasy movie. It's like trying to get people to watch Advent
We
Children.
got company.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Do it.
What are y'all doing
Mr.
here?
Hunter.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder if that's ever happened. I wonder if anyone who's never... I mean, lots of people who never played Final Fantasy VII have probably seen, like, Advent Children. But were any of them, like, blown away by it? Do you think there's anyone who became, like, a big Advent Children fan independently of Final Fantasy VII?
I think it's poison.
I think that's a funny concept. I really do. Hold on, I'm in stasis, boys.
Well, that takes care of that. I can't believe they put Holly through that.
She was the best they had, I guess.
The best among a field without hunters.
Too few hunters and too many demons.
I can get Nyx's daggers in the final dungeon? Oh, that's pretty exciting. Let's see. Back up here to Holly. Holidolly. But yeah, it was a good experience. I kind of want to go back to what I was thinking of, though, now. This ridiculous notion that potentially... that potentially Final Fantasy
Stock up on potions and stuff.
7 Advent
Being
Children
helpful
comes
for a
out.
change.
Some
What do you mean
random...
for a
It would have to
change?
be like some nerdy teenage boy. I can't imagine it being any other type of person. Goes to see it and walks away being a huge fan of it, having never played Final Fantasy VII. And maybe they never do, or maybe they play Final Fantasy VII and then they hate it because it doesn't live up to their expectations after watching the movie. That's also a very funny concept. Like, I loved Advent Children. It's like, oh, you a big Final Fantasy VII fan? I hate that game, man. It's so boring. I don't like it at all. I don't think they
Everyone here's
characterize
so stylish.
Aerith correctly.
We're stuck in travel black.
Why not try wearing your official Lucian battle
Cloud's
gear
like
with
a different
pride?
character
He
in
might
the
even become a real
game. They got his
trendsetter around
character
here.
all wrong. He's supposed to be brooding and emo, like in the movie. I didn't like it at all. Cloud is miserable in that movie. That was the beginning of Cloud being, like, sad and pathetic and everything he's in. He's such a sad boy, and it started with Advent Children. Hello.
He's back. How'd it go?
We went and we saw. The lights are fine.
I appreciate your help, but more than that, I feel bad. I won't foist work on you again.
No? How come?
Fact is, I've been taking on too much. I only end up passing it on to other people. Kind people like you. That's no way to do a job. It took a while, but I realize that now. I had a dear friend. She was killed by demons. That's
You had
why
a
I
friend
joined
that was a
this
deer
company,
that was killed by
so I
demons?
could bring more light into the world and prevent tragedy.
That's why demons scare you so much.
Joke.
Yeah, I can't change the past.
It's not a
but
literal
I can
deer
change
friend.
my ways.
D-E-A-R.
From now on,
It's a
I
different thing.
won't hesitate to say
It was a
no.
bit.
It's the
I'm
only
having to explain
responsible
the
thing
bit.
to
I'm
do
sorry.
if I want to protect people like I mean to. You've done so much for me. I can't thank you enough. But here, please take this as a small token of my appreciation.
Dr. Flamenco says that this stream is making them replay Final Fantasy 15. Well, good for you. Good for you. You gotta let us know how that playthrough goes. Holding back the dark complete, and we're done with Quest with
She's a
Holly.
woman who takes a lot of pride in her work.
She doesn't cut herself any slack, that's for sure.
I just hope she can take things easier from here on out.
I'd say she can do anything she sets her mind to.
This rings of like girl power. This was mandated by someone. Make sure you put a strong female character in there, and the boys praise her a lot. Okay, thanks, voice. Appreciate that. All right, now we're going to move on to, because we keep seeing it, we're going to go do Tailspin. I am going to go get my tissues so I can blow my nose because I forgot them. Thank you for the follow, Zeisleen, over on Twitch. It is appreciated. Thank you so much. What's your favorite FF summon ever from Subsombra? Boy, that's a really good question. I'm not sure. I've not played enough Final Fantasy, I think, to have a favorite of all time ever. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, man, have I summoned a Frit, like, so many times. We'll probably have to go with that. You don't really have summons, so to speak, in 16. Probably like Freet. Still, even so. Even though you don't technically summon him in the traditional sense. But, yeah, I need to play more. 7 had weird summons where you could just... Am I right in remembering that in 7 you could just summon your summons in any fight under any circumstances ever? And they would almost always just, like, one-shot the bad guys? Am I remembering that correctly? Because that's kind of crazy. Not mad about it at all. Appreciate it a lot.
Yep.
All right.
Square Enix always nails the visuals. Dr. Flamenco, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if I would 100% agree with that. Because sometimes in this game, you'll be talking to someone, and they'll look like themselves a demon. You know, if the lighting is just right. Or, lest we forget, was it Reem Rebirth that had weird faces in certain instances. I remember streaming through the demo of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and me and the entirety of chat was just like, what is wrong with Cloud's face throughout the entire thing? Are you using PS4 or PS5 for this? I'm on PC, Bins G. I'm playing on PC. I do own this game on PS4, but I'm playing on PC, because I also own it on PC. And it'll just run better on here. And I don't know, for me, it's like, I always view PC as like final tier, you know? If I'm gonna have a save file, you know, if I completed a game and I want to have that save file forever, best place to do that on is gonna be PC. Because I can get into the file system, I can dig in there, and I can manually copy that save data, stick it on a thumb drive, burn it to a CD, and put it on the shelf if I ever need to. I've thought about doing that with my PC collection. I've thought about trying to turn it into a physical collection in some way, and the best I could figure out was just buy a bunch of like USB 2 drives, or not USB 2, sorry, USB drives. Just I don't know why I said 2, but USB thumb drives. Load each game onto it, like make it its own storage device, and then put them in like cassette tapes up on the wall. And then anytime I wanted to play one, like, it defeats the purpose of having a digital game if you can have them all just downloaded onto a big array of discs or whatever and just pick it and play it. But it'd be cool to have little cassette tapes with, like, the game's artwork on them, and then you pop it open, and there's a little thumb drive, you pop it out and plug it in, and you go to Steam and you add it as a source, and it's like, oh yeah, there's your game, you can play it. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of slow, though. But I'll tell you what's getting cheap. It's still too expensive to reasonably do this, but like 128 gig Gen 3 NVMe drives are getting really cheap. And you can get those, and you can load a game onto them. Like 128 gigs is big enough for most games. And then you can have an external, I've actually got one, it might even be on my desk here. If I can find it, I will show it to you. Because it's kind of cool. I use it a lot for, darn it. Oh, here it is, yeah. Check this thing out. This is a NVMe dock.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Check this thing out. So, plug that into your PC, and you stick your NVMe drive in there, and I could use that for my games. So I could have a little NVMe drive, plug it in, launch my game. It'd be much faster than a thumb drive. Again, though, it does come down to like price being a little bit prohibitive, because even though they are coming down in price, you're still talking about $10.
Let's go.
Around about for every game. And so what might end up being more economical is just having a single drive for different franchises. So I could have all the Final Fantasy games on like a terabyte NVMe drive.
Let's do it,
Again,
Mr.
Gen 3.
Hunter.
Yeah. What is that back there? We're not here for whatever that is. Gen 3 drives are like dirt cheap, used on eBay. Gen 4 drives are going down in price now too. So that's an option. So you have your Halo drive, and again, it's just silly and unnecessary. You know, it doesn't actually accomplish anything. But I like it in concept, and that's all I need. Also, these guys are done. Is that all we were here for? Deliver the supple tails? I don't like calling them that. Calm down there, Prompto. I found out he was someone else as well, and I can't remember who it was. We'll have to look up behind the VA again later. I need to have like a second screen that just has behind the VA open on it, like a touch screen, that I can just like at a moment's notice scroll through and select to somebody and be like, oh yeah, that's so-and-so. I can't remember who else Prompto was, though. I remember it being, I think it was another Xenoblade character. Oh, I think Prompto was like generic male avatar voice, if I'm not mistaken. Or that might have been one of the other two. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I did notice that whoever voices Lady Lunafreya in this game, I don't believe she voiced anyone else. I might be wrong. I might have to double check that. But that's what it looked like when I took a glance at it. Why am I in here? I need to actually go to quests? We could go back and like turn in Tailspin. That's all the way back up there. We want to go ahead and do this, because that's going to take us back there as well. It's going to take us back to town as well. I'm trying to like save on the number of trips we have to do back to, what is this place called? Lestalem or whatever it is? Where even is it? Yeah, I'm trying to like reduce the number of times we have to travel back there.
Knocked. Overhead.
Why are you bothering me? What's overhead? What is overhead that we can't deal with? There's nothing up there. Oh. I mean, they're already gone. They don't care about us. It was cool seeing those in the movie, by the way. Is the windshield, like, completely cracked and shattered? What did we do? What? Was that from running into, like, a deer or something? Like, can we not?
Yep.
Let's just calm down here, people. It's fine. Probably need to go get that replaced. There's probably a race that we can do that unlocks an unbreakable windshield. It's just made out of whatever the latest iPhone screen is made out of. I noticed, by the way, that when they scratched the new iPhone screen on the Jerry Rigs Everything channel, it handled things a little better than most screens do, and that's pretty impressive. I'm still not buying one. The only reason, I think I've talked about this, the only reason I want a new iPhone is because I want to have USB-C. I'm sick of Lightning. This is the last Lightning device that I own. I think I have an iPad mini as well, but I don't count that because it basically just sits abandoned, unused, and unloved. So, but yeah, I really want to get... Hold on, let me have a little look-see here. Let me have a little look-see what my other options are here. Because I don't have to get an iPhone Pro, or Pro Max or whatever. I can just get the regular old iPhone 17. What are those going for? Let's see how absurdist the price is. Do I want to get a new iPhone? I could get literally a used iPhone 15, secondhand iPhone 15, for a lot less than the price of an iPhone 17, and I would have... Actually, yeah, what do those go for? Like an unlocked iPhone 15, if I just go to eBay real quick. Unlocked iPhone 15. Let's see. $600-ish dollars. I wonder if it's like very different between that and a 16. Blue titanium, huh? That sounds like a cool color. Okay, you know what? This is actually something I might consider. Depends on the battery health. This one looks to be in good shape. Alright, maybe. Maybe. It's a lot cheaper than buying like a new one. The one thing is I don't want to step down to a smaller screen. Because I like the size of this screen. I'll read like books on it sometimes and whatnot.
Hey,
not
Nat?
relevant.
Yeah.
I don't care what you take pictures of, Prompto!
Can we call it a night
Oh.
and head for the hotel?
Absolutely not.
No time to stop. We keep moving.
Seriously? When will it end?
It'll end when we have Lady Luna Freya back in my company! Even though we're not really working towards that at all, like if we're being honest, that's not really
The sun's
a
gone down.
part of it.
Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
Dude,
I'm with Iggy.
I mean, like, yes. Yes, we do probably, like, it would be easier to climb this mountain during the daylight hours. I really wasn't sure what we were getting ourselves into when we came over here, and now I can tell it's like a hike through the dark, probably with demons. But listen, we're committed. We're going through it. You don't understand the appeal of the iPhone? Let me explain it to you from my perspective.
Where do we go from
Because
here?
I can't explain it to you from everyone else's. I want a new iPhone because I currently have an iPhone. And I currently have an iPhone because I had an iPhone. That's about it, alright? There's a lot of really good Android phones out there, but I've already got the iPhone. I'm not changing at this point. I'm like an old man. I can't learn new tricks. I have, for work, I have a Pixel 7a, I believe it is. Yeah, it's a Pixel 7a. It's running, not Graphene. What's the other one? Calyx OS. It's a good little phone. I love my Pixel 7a. I do a lot on it. I basically use it for like hotspot data pretty much all the time. It's like its #1 use case. How do I get through these mountains here? What am I supposed to do? Is there a trail over here? But, yeah, every time I'm using it, I just long to go back to my iPhone. It's what I'm most familiar with and most used to. Are they overpriced?
Yeah.
Yeah, Apple charges way too much. Is Apple a good company? Yeah. Oh, we can't do that, apparently. Well, how do I get up here, then? What is the secret? Hold on a second. Give me a minute. We'll go back to our conversation about... Oh, is it a dungeon? It's a dungeon. I did not know it was a dungeon. Also, if it's a dungeon, why did we park back here? I know why we parked here. It's because it's surrounded by light, and therefore there's no demons. The open world is very immersive? You're right, Benz. You're correct. Aside from those reasons, like, I have no interest in convincing people to buy an iPhone. I know a lot of people get, like, real heated in their debates about Android versus iOS. Man, I don't care about blue texts or any of that, you know, one way or the other. I don't care about what other people are using. If you don't like the iPhone, hey, hate the iPhone if you want to. That's fine. I'm not here to like carry Apple's water for them, so to speak. I just it's what I use. it's the same reason why like I have a MacBook.
No roads,
And,
no rules.
I mean, actually,
And no one to
nowadays, I would
hold
never
us
bought
back.
an iMac before the switch to Apple Silicon, because they just sucked. They were terrible. They were like, do you want the latest Intel processor? Well, here's the worst possible way to get it, in this frame with a terrible butterfly keyboard that barely functions, and it overheats constantly, and you're going to have terrible performance. It's like, no. But with Apple Silicon, they're actually really like good and powerful, and I like them a lot. But the reason I buy the MacBook is not because I love.
Looks
No, I
pretty
do love
insurmountable
macOS.
to me.
I'm a big macOS and Linux fan. I'm not a big fan of Windows, but it's because Final Cut Pro. Like, I know how to edit with Final Cut Pro, and I don't really know how to edit with anything else, and I don't care to learn either at this point, at this juncture, at this present moment in my life. I've tried to edit with I got like an Adobe Premiere.
Think about what's
Like
waiting at the
demo
top.
at one point, and I was
Let
like,
me
I'm
guess,
not renting
one
my
aching back
editing
and two
software.
very sore feet.
So I looked
you
into
could use some meat on those
using
legs of
the
They work for
what
me.
is the other DaVinci Resolve? Because it's there's technically a free version. You can also buy a more premium version. I liked DaVinci Resolve, but it took just enough longer editing that I was like, man, I could just go back to my Final Cut Pro and get this video edited and be done with it, and that's what I did, and I never went back to keep trying. And yeah, look, I didn't mean to drive the car like that. That wasn't intentional, but it did hit that bug and do a lot of damage. That was pretty
Little
cool.
out of our comfort zone.
Why do I ever leave my car seat?
But if I was ever to move away from Apple, I think I'd probably go back to DaVinci Resolve, because I almost had it. I was almost getting there. I didn't ever actually finish editing the one video I was trying to edit on it, because I was running into enough problems that I finally gave up. But it was a near enough thing that I could see myself going back. You tried modding FF7 or FF15's textures? Not yet. No. I don't. Good heavens! Can you imagine the things you could do? I need to go check Final Fantasy 15 like mods. I'm assuming there's some Cindy stuff in there, right? Like, I mean, I don't know what you'd need to mod. I feel like it's already pretty much where you would want it to be.
Yep.
I'm just making assumptions. There's probably a mod to make all women I keep calling her like Sydney. All women Cindy. Because it's supposed to be like Sydney. No! Cindy! Oh! It's like a weird tongue twister. But it's not. It's just not. Some kind of tips for a dungeon? I'm not the right person to ask for that. I'm the one who needs dungeon tips. There's several we wouldn't have made it through without Fanto at this
Let's
point.
double back and go the other way.
Yeah, so that's where we're going to be coming back down at, I assume. Whereas this is the direction we need to go in. I'm going to very quickly, hold on, because now I'm curious. I'm going to do Nexus mods. And I'm going to look up Final Fantasy 15. I'm clicking on the button. We're going to see what the very first thing that comes up is. Pure Light. Okay. Rebalanced Ascension. Fixed Shadow Problem. Detailed Complexion. No Collision. Radio Tuner. Okay. So none of these are like weird or perverse. A lot of these seem pretty... Okay, let's sort by popular. Yeah, all of these seem like pure of heart. All of these seem... Oh, well, there it is. Cindy in black and blue. Actually, that's a bit of a look. Hold on, let me open that up in the other tab. Let me have a look at that. That actually looks pretty good on her. Black and blue. Holy smokes. Yeah, we might need to try that one. That might be one to try. Like I like, don't get me wrong, you know, red and yellow. That could kill a fellow. That actually looks pretty good on her though. Alright. Enter with Chocobo. This mod will let you enter most dungeons with a Chocobo. That's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. No, I'm looking at really cool mods. I don't really want to download anything that changes the way the game plays right now, though. Luna model retexture. Oh, it just puts her in black. It's like a recolor for Lady Luna Freya. Mod to remove collisions. That's pretty fun. Ooh. Final Fantasy 15 photorealism. So that's like a reshade mod. There's a lot of really cool things in here. There's a lot of really cool things that we're not going to be engaging with. but that I like the look of quite a bit. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Sorry about that. Got distracted for a moment. Oh, we've been all over the place for the last 5 minutes. We talked about iPhones. We talked about editing software.
Did we hit the top? Feeling past my peak.
I'm afraid you've still got a ways to go.
Was that a pun?
That's it.
Past my
That's what?
peak?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Now, does that mean we picked this item up for the first time? Is this the first time we've ever got kiddier ginger? And what makes it kiddier than other types of ginger? Also, what does it mean for something to be kiddier? Interesting. Let's go, everyone. We're almost up the mountain. I'm glad the demons don't spawn in here.
Killer climb, dude.
My favorite Ignis line?
Feeling a steep
That's a good
One
question.
false step and you
So,
won't feel anything
I think
ever
that
again.
my favorite Ignis line is whenever he's responding to Noct asking about Ebony again. He just sounds over it. Because his response is what I'm feeling. It's like, no, yeah, you have asked about that. And I'm giving you the exact same answer again, you buffoon boy. Strong bone. See, that means they had a lot of calcium. They drank their milk growing up. Lots and lots of milk.
I think my legs are gonna give. Don't even want to think about.
So what's your
how
go-to
sore
phone,
I'm gonna be
Fanto?
tomorrow.
What do you have? You Samsung guy? What's that one that they have that is like One Phone or whatever it's called? Is that right? I believe that's a brand. I might have made that up. You big Windows fan person? Do you have the Palm Pilot? Do you remember the Palm Pilot? Oh, man. I remember that was supposed to be a big deal. Then it wasn't. There was one that came out. I can't remember what it was called. I think it just had like a person's name. I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was like the Greg or something stupid like that. It wasn't that. There's no possible way it was called the Greg. But it was something like that, where it's just someone's name.
I'm no geologist, but I'm pretty sure this is a volcano.
Yes,
Hey,
correct.
what are the chances of it erupting while we're here?
Right side. It does.
A 23 FE.
Let's clean them up quick.
I don't know what that means, but very cool. Very cool. Is that a folding one? I sound like such a buffoon. I
Back
sound like
to
such. I'm so out of touch with the phone market at this point in my life. Does that one fold? Volcano ginger, is that what we just collected, I suppose? Delicious. Volcano ginger was the nickname for my ex-girlfriend.
We've 2 prizes before us.
Knox. Who's all
Actually,
solid?
that would be a pretty good nickname. That's a nickname that goes pretty hard. That did not even hit this guy. Hold on, no, we gotta try that again. Great job handling those tough enemies. Dr. Flamingo, are you making fun of me? Are you mocking me right now? Because I'm getting, like, thrown around here? Hold on, we actually left a guy behind, and actually we left my party down here fighting them. I cannot believe they're still down here.
Yeah.
Was that, like, max damage we just dealt to this guy? It was a bunch of 9s. Is there a max damage cap, and have we hit it? Because that's sad if so. Free option a couple of years ago when you switched to T-Mobile. Okay.
Time to face the cliff head on.
My face? You don't mean climb.
You got a better way up the rock.
All over. Hey!
I'll tell you what, I'm glad we're at a point now where, like, cell phones last more than a couple of years. Because it definitely felt like for a while there. And I know this wasn't just an Apple thing, because my friend Trace did it too. It was like, you were lucky to get 2 years out of your phone before it was basically just falling apart. And then I had my iPhone 8 for a really long time. Like, I would probably still have it. If it hadn't been dropped in South Dakota, Jenna. And then my 13, like, I've had for, I guess, 2020s, the entirety of the 2020s. And I'm just going to keep having it for another year, I suppose. Are these different scorpions? Wait, I'm confused. Is this not just where we came from? Where we were fighting these guys moments ago? Also, why don't they care that I'm killing their friends? Maybe they're not really friends so much as just, like, companions on the mountainside. Can we climb this? Or is this going to damage us if we try to climb this? Well, they don't seem to be bothered by the fact they're walking on... Nope,
We
nope,
best make
nope,
haste
nope.
through the hot spots.
Nope, mistakes were made. Don't go that way, boys.
And I'll melt.
Don't go that way, boys. We're going to go back up this direction. It looks like we can zigzag back and forth up here anyway. Oh, there's also a ladder over here that I missed. Somehow. Or at least it shows there to be a ladder. Maybe it's one we have to drop down at some point. No, can I just, like, full-on climb this? Well, hold on. But what about that other direction? Should we not double back and check on what that was? I don't want to leave anything behind. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. See if we can't make sense of it. Like, that doubled back and went somewhere. Oh, but this leads to a campsite. But we don't want to go to a campsite necessarily. Because that would require that we... I guess we could wait till daytime if we wanted to explore this place during the day, but I don't think there's any reason to. I actually kind of like it at night. It looks pretty cool. But we can at least go to the campsite and have a look around, but we've got to be careful not to accidentally camp there. In fact, we might need to... Can we make a save inside of the dungeon? Probably not. And if we reloaded our save from the start of the stream, we'd have to go back and do all the pylon quests again. So if we accidentally end up smashing buttons until we camp, I think we just live with the consequences of our actions. Honestly, it's unfortunate, but it's the way it's going to be. Because what can you do at that point? What do you do against such reckless hate? My guy, could you climb any slower, please? Actually, I'm wondering if you could take a little bit longer to make your way up those handholds. Goodness me. What a journey. What a pilgrimage. Can we fast travel back at least to this campsite in the future now that we've visited it? Possibly.
This place is practically begging to be camped on.
Halt our hike a moment.
You know what? I forgot that we absorbed all of our electricity before. Any tips for beating Marlboro? What, like the cigarettes? I'd assume you're talking about?
Down there.
Yeah,
What is
don't
that?
start smoking. And you won't have to stop smoking. That's my tip. Just don't get involved. Is Marlboro, is that a boss in the game? Please tell me it's a giant sentient cigarette. I want more than anything in this world to go do battle against a giant sentient cigarette. That would be incredible. I'm going to interact with the camp, and we're going to wait until morning, and that's it. There we go. We'll explore this place by daylight. Now, it's probably a little safer doing it this way anyway. So how far along does this go? And is that where we're headed, and is there a boss down there? Because that big open space down there kind of looks like a boss
Watch your
area
step,
to
kids.
me.
No room for slip-ups, Noct.
I'm not the clumsy one.
Maybe this all loops back around and connects up at some point. We got insects. We got insects ahead. Death to the within! Death to the bugs! It's nice to have a dungeon that is just completely outdoors and beautiful.
Brilliant.
Oh, I thought these were caves for a second that we could explore. It's like out in the full open sun.
Let's go.
There's no
Indeed.
demons. There's just like nature. It's actually kind of like climbing a mountain in real life, where you're walking around with your friends and you're having a good time, and then every so often you got to pull out your gun and shoot like a gigantic wasp, which is how we deal with wasps in the States. I don't know if anyone is watching abroad who didn't know that, but American gun culture, like, you think it's one thing based on news reports and films, but they don't really tell you the truth about American gun culture. We're all packing 24/7, and we use our guns frequently. The reason we need so many of them and so much
Nowhere
ammo
left to climb.
is because we basically
Should we check out the
rely...
area below?
Oh, these are
I'm
like
down if you
eggs.
are.
We're in some kind of nest. We basically rely on guns for everything all the time. These are concerningly large. These are like deeply concerningly large. Also, yeah, we're going down into whatever this is now. This is not where we're supposed to be. And I think we're about to be in some trouble. How do we get back out of this? Is there supposed to be something here? Should we have come back here later for some kind of a quest or something? A quest that leads us here to fight some kind of gigantic bird? I think the only way back out is through this tunnel here. Are we gonna have to, like, backtrack up the mountain again? Is that what's about to happen? Should we have not come this way? Was that a mistake? Marlboros are the plant monsters with teeth. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So far, I'm just confused more than anything.
was terrifying!
But the worst is behind us.
Well, this is nice looking.
You know, this view might be worth the climb.
Wouldn't go that far.
That is the egg option for the cup noodle quest. Oh ho! So no matter what, you end up going through the ringer a little bit, right? You gotta scale an entire volcano to get the egg. I'm happy to see that this is not the end of the line, though. Looks like we're continuing on. I'm just kind of hoping it backs up into the main route at some point, and we can continue on our adventure. Ah, no going back that direction. If this is just taking us back to the entrance, so help me. Oh, it's here! Oh, I know where we are now, and yeah, we've basically gone back to the beginning. Well, at least everything respawns so we get to fight it again, to make ourselves, you know, make our way back to where we were before. At least it's all easy and straightforward. And it's all free XP. Do we have to fight them? Technically, I don't think they know that we're here, so probably not. I like that little grab on hand and pull away that he does. Good stuff.
Never fear, Prompto's here!
Oof, on me.
Yourself knocked.
I know.
I love an encounter where it actually gives me the option to go hang from something, you know? Strange sentence, not something you can say in most games. Nox's arc is so emotional, is it, so far? I mean, I guess it was pretty sad that time his dad died. That was pretty harsh. And his city fell, and he wasn't there to help them. But it was all by design, you have to understand. It was all by design. Back up the mountain we go. I definitely didn't know we were getting ourselves into an entire, like, dungeon adventure and escapades when we decided to come take these photos. Not that we would have refused, I'm just saying, I wasn't anticipating that. Don't forget the penultimate, not the penultimate, but the finale to all of this is going to be we go back into that dungeon from last night. Gallium actually popped in and said he's going to rewatch that whole archive. God bless him, that is 9 hours of me being, like, sick and snotty and like, at least once every 5 minutes disappearing from the stream to blow my nose. So today, we're in a position where it's arguably better and worse. My entire nose is clogged up now. I can kind of breathe through there, but I'm mostly mouth breathing today. I'm mostly mouth breathing. But the advantage is that at least it's not runny, which was the problem yesterday. Was there's just this constant drip down one side of down one nose that was causing me to constantly have to, like, pause and, like, blow my nose. And that's not here today, so that's good. I appreciate that. Okay, this volcano is incredibly important to the world's lore. We have to go up the lava path now. We will eventually... Here's the thing, right? There's one other route we also need to go take real quick.
Say your prayers!
Don't miss! That wasn't so hard!
Not at all! I'm doing the episode Gladiolus DLC. Sub Sombra, we've already done it. That was, I think, 2 streams ago. So if you're interested, you can go watch that in one of the archives.
Yep.
I think it's actually up on the Kick as well. So if you want to just stick to Kick, you can go watch that stream archive, or you can go watch it on YouTube, or for free on Patreon. Patreon.howdyfolks.net, link in the description. Wow, I think I actually got it correct that time. Let's check this route first, and then we'll go up the lava. But I wanted to see, if that's the direction we need to go in, let's see what this is first. This might just kind of dead end in nowhere. Or it might lead us to a completely, once again, different place. Or this might be where we actually need to go for the quest. In which case we can knock that out. Kind of looks like it. And then go check out the lava.
I'm burning up in here.
And I'm sweating buckets.
Out of the frying pan.
And into the volcano.
That's how the saying goes. That's how I remember it. Oh, it looks like this just links back up with the main route. It's just maybe an alternative way to go where you don't get so burned up, which I appreciate. Let's actually check the map and have a look. Possibly that would link up to here. Yeah. I don't know where else it would go. If we stay in the air... We can't take fire damage, right? If we're constantly flying.
Not helpful.
That was my big idea right there. And it kind of worked. Let's go, boys!
Right.
Run! Run!
How about shooting this?
Is this, like, safe to take a picture here?
Let me get this shot.
Now we
The
go
camaraderie in
back,
the
right?
game is fantastic, correct, Dr. Flamenco. Where did all these Kick viewers come from all of a sudden? Are we just popping off on Kick today? I hope we're in the picture looking like we're suffering. Report back to Viv. Well, no, we're not gonna leave just yet.
Looks like lava, so
Bro.
we definitely don't want to go down there. And this road won't take us any further.
Seen all there is to see here.
Then we search elsewhere.
Is that actually it? Can we? Is that all there is to this place?
Take a shot from here.
I think we've already taken the picture. My friend knocked. My good friend knocked. I don't think we need any more. So, is there nothing more to see? Maybe the lava path is slightly different. Let's just run down this route. I was expecting this to be a proper dungeon with, like, a proper finale. Hold on a second. If we actually, like, track the... There's probably a quest for this place. Yeah, the Rock of Raven... Or Ravitog. Investigate the Rock of Ravitog. Where does it want me to go? It wants me to go over there. Well, that's probably where we were earlier. When we were looking at that giant... The bird's eggs and whatnot. At least we're not taking rapid damage. And we can kind of confirm that there's just nothing else here. This just leads back down to where we were moments ago. As far as I can tell, yeah, we're just back to here now. We didn't miss any other routes kind of further down. So that just leads back up to the... Unless we jump into the lake of lava. I'm not really seeing any other alternatives than to go back along the way where we found the eggs, right? Which is also where a campsite was. Unless we're supposed to jump into the lake of lava. Which, that looked like a dead end. The mini-map even showed it didn't go further than that. So I'm assuming we don't want to jump into the lake of lava. Seems like probably a bad idea. Get us in a bit of heat. Let's just go back this way and see if we missed something. It's possible we did. There's a royal arm here. I mean, we got a pair of royal arms right here in Noctis. Because he's a prince and he's got 2 arms for now. God only knows what happens later on. What I would give for this boy to climb, but a little faster. You know what I mean? Hey, if we check the map real quick. Well, hold on. Well, we can't check the map, so we've got to go all the way up. Any minute now. The Regalia's music selection is awesome. I mean, there's some good tracks in there. Thank you. I aim for chill streams, Dr. Flamenco. So I appreciate that comment. If we just have a look at the map, will it show me? It shows me needing to be over here. I guess, is that just the entrance, though? No, the entrance is over here. Well, how do we get from where we are to here? Because what we did was we went along this route. There's no further progression this direction. We've seen all there is to see there. So it's just gotta be, further along this way. We must have missed something maybe when we were sliding down earlier. Actually, that could make sense, yeah. When we fell and started sliding down. Should we make some fire? I mean, I know... No, let's not worry about it right now. Like, over there. How do I get over there? I don't know. The game is not letting me pull out my sword and zoom around here, which is frustrating. Can't, like, blink from one location to another. Were there alternative routes? It doesn't look like there's any alternative routes over here. It looks like this just drops down into the egg nest. Look, 400 and, like, or 600 and some odd feet in this direction. That's where we need to be. I'm gonna feel dumb if we slide down here and we're just right back in the exact same position we were in before. Oh, wait a minute. No, okay, I was gonna say, is this a tunnel? Sadly, no. Are there tunnels over here? No. Son of a biscuit-eating ham. What am I supposed to do? Maybe we were supposed to just jump down in the lava. Maybe that's what we were supposed to do. Make for the summit. What do you mean, make for the summit? How exactly do you expect me to go about doing that? It's not like we can scale this wall. Alright. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute! I did not even... Okay, I saw it on the mini-map. I did not see this gap here, but on the mini-map, I saw the path. I was about to just head out. Here we go. This is it. Yes! Here we go. What a view. Look at that. I mean, it'd be great if there's a little bit more detail in the land, but you know what? It's kind of a bit of a Minecraft Distant Horizons situation. The LOD is very low, and that's okay. We'll come back, we'll replay this in 2030 when we have a new, like an updated GPU, and we can put in a mod that keeps everything loaded in, right? When we have the 9000 or whatever the heck AMD's going to put out if they keep making GPUs. Apparently they're doing better, even though the sales data says they're not. Like, it's very confusing, because some sales data says they're doing better, and some sales data says they're doing worse.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Let's go. Tomb of the Fierce. The Royal Tomb. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Some kind of big bludgeoning weapon? What is this? Final Fantasy VI fans? Never played it. I believe it's classic, though. We did it. And... oh, we're so close to 100,000. Is it going to give me the option to fast travel back to the entrance? No. Alright, that's fine. I mean, we could probably choose to just, like, fast travel back to the entrance, yeah. Because I think we've seen all there is to see here. We did what we came for.
That's better.
Now we can go turn in the 2 quests back in town. I'd be surprised if we had another, like, Viv quest. I wouldn't be opposed to it, because he sends us to get pictures in really interesting locations that typically we haven't been to before, and they reveal little secrets around the world, so I'm a big fan of it. Oh, we have to manually make our way back to the road.
Here we go! Seatbelts, everyone!
Yeah, hold on. Don't forget the time that we, like, went over a rock. And we, like, smashed into the ground. Oh, yeah, there we go. Take him out. Did we actually just take one down? I think we did, because we got a scorpion stinger for it. It's not too bad. Alright. Back onto the main road. I think this counts as the main road.
Everybody out.
One of the royal arms is a katana. I can understand that being your favorite there, Fanto. Absolutely. Begin manually driving, or no, automatically driving to Viv's Volcanic Inspiration. We're clearing through our list, baby. Now, are we going to find additional side quests? Maybe. I kind of want to leave with the map clear. Like, not that we've gotten all the royal arms, or that we've conquered all of the different outposts. But if you look at the map, there's no question marks. There's no quests to collect. That's the goal right now. And then, you know what, we can also do... I looked it up earlier. There is a chapter select that you can do, where you can come back and collect anything you didn't get before. So we might end up doing that. Which is always a nice touch. You should never make people replay the entire game for, like, one missed quest.
And alive.
That's cruelty.
Did you get it?
The photo? Yeah, we got what you wanted.
It's actually a pretty good photo. We're going to save that.
Ah, now this is something special. Lighting, framing, everything perfect. Despite the hazards. You've got the right stuff. You're more than worthy of your title, Prince Noctis.
What? I'm no prince.
Hey, I was planning on making extra cash by selling info to the Empire about a certain royal heir.
Hey.
Well, when I saw your photos, well, I changed
That's
my
what
mind.
changed his mind?
Here, take this. A token of my appreciation. I hope it'll prove of some value to you on your journey.
We get an upgraded camera or something? Let's go! Over 100,000 XP. Let's go! 15 grand! And he has another one for us.
Prince Noctis.
What? You want more photos?
You know I do, but this time, I want a photo of your hometown.
You mean the Crown City?
That's right. My readers are demanding it. But if anyone's gonna take it, it has to be you.
Makes sense.
You can do it or not. It's up to
Makes
you.
sense. No, we
I
would
just
know.
need the
We would
one
know more
shot
about the
outside
Crown
the
City than anyone else. We're the right people to talk to about this. Head for the hill overlooking Insomnia. Aight, bet. We have another quest to turn in while we're here, though, lest we forget. We have to go turn in Tailspin, I believe. And, whoa, Tailspin. Do we ever determine if that was the actual theme song? Hold on. I don't want to get this, like, flagged for copyright, so we'll do, like, a 2-second preview here. Hold on, what was that? I open up a brand new Firefox tab, and the first thing I see is Greta Thunberg says she's being detained by Israel in cell infested with bed bugs. Oh, Greta Thunberg, God bless you. Infested with bed bugs. Tailspin theme song. It's just a weird and wacky thing to see on your tab when you open it. All right, this is how I think it starts. I think it goes do 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 do. Let's see if I'm correct. Is this playing back at like regular speed? Yeah.
Spin it! Let's begin it.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, and we're gonna take a break because I don't want any more of that playing because it might like auto detect. But I think if we wait long enough and then we play
Bear and grin it.
okay, then that's enough of that. So we can't play any more of that. Can we get to the actual like whoa? How long does this go on for before it gets into the actual Tailspin theme? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna say that I was correct, and we're gonna move on with our lives. We're not gonna let it keep going. That's enough of that Tailspin. Need to
Girls
rewatch it
here
at
are
some
so
point.
cool and independent. Like, I don't need a man.
Sounds like this, right? That's the stuff. Thanks.
Completed. Let's go. Tailspin completed. Should we play the very end of the Tailspin song to celebrate? Let's see.
Spin it again!
There you go. That's enough of that. That's Tailspin for you. What was the Goof Troop theme song? This is like not relevant. I know. Goof Troop theme song. Right? I'm pretty sure that was it. Something like that.
Yeah.
You always seem to work things out. Can't you see you're too time?
Yeah, good stuff. Enough of that. Goof Troop's good too. Love Goof Troop. Right, what are we doing? What's happening? Did we turn it in? Does he have another quest for us? Is that what's happening?
Oh, hey, it's you. Hey, got another favor to ask whenever you can manage. Thanks in advance.
What do you need? Sting your praises? That's pretty funny. That's some good stuff right there. A lot of these quests come down to go slay a thing, you know? Go slay a thing and bring me its body part, and I'm not opposed to it. But what have we got next? Well, if we're going to keep going in order of lowest first, Backwoods Burial's level 20, and we got 22, 25. I like that the main quest is level 29. I've just occurred to me that with what we're doing, we're going to continue the plot, and it's going to be probably a little too easy. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not upset about that. I'm not upset about that at all. In fact, I'm fully okay with it. A nice walk in the park for a change, no more struggles, no more difficulties. The problem is, like, there's gonna be a section of the game that plays out real quick and easy, and then there's gonna be, like, it's gonna ramp up as we get through the story and get hard again, probably. I don't know. What is the sort of general recommended level for the end of the game? Be curious in finding that out. Quest location, backwoods burial. Oh, we're gonna drive there.
Yep.
All right.
Hold on a second. Hold on. How far away is this? Can we take a second and let's have a look at where we're going? And, like, is there anything nearby that we could fast travel to? It's not that far a journey. It is, like, right down the road. But it'd be faster if we just went here and then drove over there. That'd be a lot faster. And I'm all about efficiency, right? This cannot be another 9-hour live stream. I've actually got things I got to do today because I got to go back to work in the morning. So I got to actually record some Minecraft videos. I've got to actually also deal with some, like, termite things. So I'm trying to be, you know, efficient with my time. A backwoods burial. Drive me over there, boys.
Ready when you are, Ignis.
We could probably just hop on the chocobo and run over there. I like how bright blue our new lights are. Just, like, piercingly bright blue. I guess that's the color of holy light. It's the only assumption I can make. Now, I tried to go on that road over there earlier, and the game kept getting mad at me for it. It kept saying, "What are you doing, buddy?" and relocating the vehicle. Can we, like...
What was that?
Sorry.
My apologies.
It was entirely on me. I hit the wrong button. I was going to say, are we going our max speed? Because we can go up to 60 miles an hour. And I can't help but notice that we aren't. What is that flashing light down there? Also, I like that you can, like, there's actual, it appears, yeah, like the gear shifts, but why are there two different needles on the gear shift? What does that serve? What purpose does that have? Also, what is that over there? We got our fuel. I wonder what that is. Is that, like, battery power or something? No, it goes up to 100. Well, I guess it could be, like, in percentages. Not that that would make a lot of sense. Calm down there, Prompto. Calm down. I like the attention to detail inside the vehicle, though. That's good stuff. 10 out of 10 would recommend to a friend. Whoa! Whoa! Look for dog tags. And typically this involves a fight, so we need to be prepared. What's your favorite camp activity? Cooking food.
On your guard. We got company.
Let's do it, Mr.
Well,
Hunter.
I feel like that should have killed something. But instead I'm, like, stuck in its grip. What am I even fighting? What are these things? I'm turned around. I'm confused.
No, Mr. Nice Guy.
What am I looking at? I can't even make sense of these things. Are these some kind of, like, old man dogs with big beards and long hair?
Like he lost his marbles.
Ignis, don't be late. Impressive.
Make it count!
None the worse for wear.
Dog tags have got to be inside of here, right? That's not it. It's going to be a different color than that. It's not just right here. It's not literally right there, is it? Oh, it absolutely is. Wasn't it? Was that it? Scratch a dog tag? Number 1. Oh. I don't think we've ever had to find more than one before. Typically, it's just like the one there. But okay, that's fine. We'll keep searching. It's only nighttime out in the woods. Not like anything bad's going to happen to us out here. It did kind of alert us to its location from a pretty distant ways off, which is nice. It's not going to be across the road, I don't think. I suppose there could be something over here by this pylon. It's within the search zone.
It's close.
Yeah, I'm not too pressed about your Magitech engine right now, Ignis. I'm looking for something. That's a different situation there. Is that like a red demon? Is that an iron demon? It's an iron giant. Okay. Well, you know what? That's something we can deal with. Hey, somebody get me! Somebody get me!
Here I am! I wonder if I'll ever be able to snap the perfect shot.
You got the perfect
That worked out
subject
pretty
right
well.
here.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, keep shooting him. You're doing great, Prompto. Great work all around, team.
Nothing warranting royal attention.
Now,
I'll play
back
it
to
by
dog
ear then.
tags. How many am I looking for? I didn't even check that. It just said we got one. I'm assuming...
Indeed.
Look for the dog tag. Like there's one of them. We got one of them. Did the game just not register that we found it? Or is there more than one, and is there two of them and we found one, and that's why it says found the dog tag? Like there's one left. I'm assuming it would be near a building. They typically are near some kind of structure. They're not just lying out in the dirt somewhere. There is nothing around this building. Should we check the prompting for the quests? It doesn't mention, yet another hunter has fallen. It doesn't mention that there's more than one. Did we not actually pick it up? I'm pretty sure it told us that we did. You know what's strange is that it shows it like the marker and then an up, as if we need to go up in elevation to locate it. But I don't know how exactly we would manage that, as if it's on top of the building or something. Unless it's just up the hill and across the way.
It's freezing.
You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
Be interesting if they could actually get sick if I didn't change their clothes. Okay, so now we're at the proper elevation. That's odd. Maybe it is somewhere over here. Nope. I'm looking at the minimap. I'm looking at the marker on the minimap. You see that arrow pointing up? Yeah. Definitely too low over there. Maybe it is across the way here, near this pylon or something. Because that's within the search radius. Or at least it just about nearly is. Don't stand in front of me and I won't run into you. It's that simple. Life is simple in that manner. No, nothing over here. And now we're back over... Oh, what are you?
We're outnumbered.
That looks like a bigger hand. That's a big fella. Run away. Run away. Come on. Get out of that red circle. Okay. Just let him be up there and be angry. That's fine. I don't see it, and I'm wondering if it's actually just bugged or something. I'm wondering if that's possible. Should we look it up? Like, we could just keep searching for it. But at the same time, like, I don't want to be running back and forth if it's bugged. Let's see. A backwoods burial. Oh, here we go. Backwoods burial broken. How to be in the area of the dog tag. While I was searching for another quest. After having completed my original quest, I tried giving the tag to Dave, and the game acts as if I never picked it up. I have it in my inventory. Have you... I feel like I've seen this error before. Sounds irritating. Having the exact same problem, got the same issue. Found a way to fix it for anyone with this issue. Go see the tipster in Old Lestalem and get info. For some reason, it fixed it for me. Go to Old Lestalem and talk to the tipster? Square Enix, fix your game, darn it. Alright. There's still a demon out and about, but the sun's starting to come up, thank goodness, so... Oh no, it's gone. It gave up. Alright, we'll go talk to the tipster in Old Lestalem. I feel like I've already been there and done that, but fine. Where's Old Lestalem? What are you? Old Lestalem. Let's go. We were just there, like, moments ago. I'm pretty sure we already picked it up, though, is the thing. Like, it's not like we went to go find it and it wasn't there. We found it. I'm pretty sure we picked it up. Maybe if we do a relog, that'll fix it? I don't know. Mr. Diner Man! Talk to me about the region. Oh, goodness, son, calm down there, buddy. Tell me what's going on in your world. Also, we need to remember to go get carrots.
What are you in the mood for?
Okay, a quest destination has been added to your map. Yeah, that's got to be it. Retrieve the dog tag. Well, that's a little bit silly. I'm also pretty sure I already have. Procurement points have been added to your map. Oh yeah, it says now it says deliver the dog tag.
Seeing you again.
Is that what I saw? Did everyone else see that as well? What? Yeah, I think that's where we're at with this. Deliver the dog tag to Dave. So we did in fact pick it up. Aren't we glad we looked that up? Imagine how long we might be running around in the dark trying to figure that out without a Google search. That's why I'm so readily willing to do that. It's like, oh yeah, isn't that cheating or doesn't it feel cheap?
Y'all done
Yes.
good.
But sometimes the game is just broken. You gotta do these things. You gotta knock them out. Look at all that. Look at all that XP. There's so much XP there. We got 10 Phoenix Downs. Diggity. Okay, and then also, let's have a look at our quests. And what have we got next? Ooh. There's only 5 remaining, plus whichever ones in the world we haven't collected yet, like whatever that one is. And actually, I don't see any other ones around here. There's bound to be more. We're just not seeing them. Probably, like, the map is dense with stuff, so it's possible for us to miss them. Have we done whatever that is? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know if we've done that. I don't know if there's any way to tell whether or not you've already cleared out a dungeon just from looking at it. Outside of maybe the fact you can see the weapon that used to be there. Like, that's there. So I'm pretty sure we've done whatever's going on down there. Oof. It looks like that might be the only place where there is a quest, like a new quest to collect at the moment. Which means I wonder where our cat friend is. That could be our cat friend. I'm assuming that whatever this is over here, it's just Dave. It's just Dave wanting to talk to us about finding more dog tags. Oh, there's one up here as well. This looks like it might be fishing related. That might be our fishing friend from before, potentially. But we're going to go ahead and do... I mean, we could go over there and do that, if we wanted to go ahead and get a picture of our old home. That seems like we could knock it out pretty quick. Yeah, let's do that. Hop back in the car, boys. I don't know if it needs fuel. We did just top it off not that long ago, but we've done a couple of back and forths. Might as well. Better to be safe than sorry. Take me on. Alright. Auto. Quest location. Are you gonna... Yeah, fast travel me there, baby. Now, we've already been here and fought all these guys. I'm assuming they'll... Remember when we went down to the Dungeon of Misery and Suffering? Where you just had to run back and forth in the sewers? Remember that? Everyone remember that? I remember that. Not a great place to be.
Ready for more?
I'm assuming they'll all be respawned? Yeah, that's what we wanted to see. But, with them all being respawned, we absolutely know how to deal with them. Easiest way in the world to deal with them is with a little bit of elemency. Okay? A little bit of lightning. Now, we don't need much. Maybe just 25. Combine that with... Got a lot of Vortooth bristles. What if we... Because we have so many of them, how many do we need to get it up from a 2-chain? You cannot add enough to get it up from a 2-chain. But... We could add, like, 20 of them. 22 of them. And it'll give us 10 of these things. At a pretty high potency. Which I think could be potentially worth it. Because we'll fight more Vorteeth. I think we fought more Vortooth than any other thing in the game. And we're gonna fight more of them as time goes on. Let's go, boys. Just throw this into the midst of them. And that'll get the job done.
This'll be quick.
That was beautiful. It was wonderful. I felt powerful. Unfortunately, it didn't kill them all.
Watch yourself.
Isn't there like a gun up here, though? I was gonna say, yeah. Guess where I'm going. That was supposed to, like, kill him. Hello. What is happening? We need... Hello. Wait, hold on. Stop. There we go. Yes! So yeah, we can, like, target their, like, rocket launchers specifically. Oh, they're too close for me to actually hit them, I think. Darn it, yeah, I've got a very tight area here. Maybe the Imperial Riflemen will stand back up, but then again, maybe they won't.
Showtime! Nice guy! Didn't expect any less from you. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Again, fighting a bunch of level 3 fellas makes you feel real big and powerful, let me tell you. So we can actually go even further here than we have before. I think we just went over the edge last time. Ooh, boy, that was a little bit of a stuttery mess, wasn't it? That was a little bit disturbing. What's going on here? Flood control facility, once under direct control of the royal family. This series of pipeways boosts the same processing power as the sewage system of Insomnia, utilizing the same advanced technology. That's great. Good stuff. Is Insomnia a different place than the royal city? I kind of thought I thought that was just the name of the royal city. Maybe I was wrong. How do we get back in there? Do we have to go over there, possibly? Magician's broke, take on me. Can't listen to it without being sad now. No, I don't know what that's in reference to. So I'm sorry to hear that. Is the Magicians, is that like a show or something? Once again, Rees being completely unaware of cultural references. Pretty typical. Who was that? There was a parody of Take On Me that's arguably better than the original. You know. What was it? Mine Diamonds? Mine Diamonds. That's one of the greatest of all time. That's a fantastic song. Like, that song is actually phenomenal.
Stinking hot.
Yeah.
That's one of the one of the best songs ever. There's a lot of songs like that where the Minecraft version is just subjectively better. You know, Dynamite? No, thank you. I'll take TNT. That's one of the greats. Trying to think of others off the top of my head now, and I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm just gonna drop that. Like, the I used to rule the world. That's a good one, yeah. Man, I remember coming to fight these guys for the first time and being like out of my depths. A little different here now. This time, basically Harry Potter meets Chronicles of Narnia. Really? Wait a minute. Hold on. That sounds epic. That sounds epic. Is it good?
Yep.
Is it highly recommended? Yeah, we're like basically different people this time. This is a very different combat encounter compared to the first one. Now, it helps that we are like super like over-leveled for this right now. But like that doesn't really make all that much of a difference. Because I also just was not zooming around the map the way that I think this is how the game expects you to play. The game was designed for you to be constantly zooming. Having now, for sure, you know, I've watched the Kingslave movie. So I think for, like, having watched how combat plays out in that, I'm like, yeah, no, this is what the game wants for me. I'm supposed to be throwing my sword around like a lunatic.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats.
That's the way it was meant to be done right there. Beautiful stuff. Let's go, boys. I want to go back to the city, though. Like, I want to actually go to the Imperial City, or the King's City, whatever it's called. Noctis' home. Yeah, it's called Insomnia. That's what it is. All right.
Shall we?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate that we fell.
On fire today.
What can I say?
Hey!
I like that, you know, you deal more power if you're far away from them when you do this. Even so, it's still one of the, like, even if you're, like, right on top of them, you still... It does so much damage, it's worth doing. And we can also, I think we can actually boost power further. Do we have any AP to spend?
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Where'd you learn that one, Noct, buddy? Where do we go for that? Is that here? Light phase, reduce cost of phasing, MP by the number of levels he's gained, blah, 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 blah. I think that would be a good one to get eventually. Probably. Can I boost that further, though, somewhere? Oh, yeah, boosting... further boost link damage. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and grab that one, because I feel like we should have got that one further back. Look at this! Break limit on link strike damage. Yeah, we need to be breaking limits on different types of damage. That's something we need to do. That's stats. Techniques? It's not going to be techniques, I don't think. Not going to be recovery. It's not going to be magic or ermiger. Although, oh yeah, everything in magic now is super expensive. Although that would be useful. I can see the benefit to having that one. That would also probably be useful to have. Like, that's the thing. There's a lot of things that now I'm like, oof, yeah, like we have the XP for this, or the AP for this, but do we want to spend it on this? Boost experience gained from Ermiger chain kills. Gain unlimited MP temporarily after executing Ermiger chain. Ermiger! I don't know. We'll hold on to the AP we've got.
None the worse for
I don't know if we can
wear.
actually further boost the strike damage, the phase strike damage, or whatever it's called. So this is basically just taking us back to the hill where we can overlook the city like we did at the beginning of the game when the city fell and we came up to this hill to overlook the fall of the city. The city from here definitely doesn't look like a smoldering ruin where giant demons have been battling it out. It looks a little bit more okay. What am I saying? You can't see anything from here. A useless photo.
Ready or not? Well, let's go and report in.
The Chocobo farm is cute. I've been to the Chocobo farm, Sub Sombra. It is pretty cute. You're not wrong about that. The monochromatic time filter is now available. Oh, interesting. Well, now we've got to go all the way back to, like, that took so long. That took so long to wander up here and take a picture. It's going to be, like, so much less time just to travel back now. Goodness me. Let's go. And, like I said, there's a couple more quests we can collect on the map, which we're going to do. But I think that by the end of, how long have we? Hour 52? By the time we hit 2:30, I'm gonna throw this down. No, I'm not. We've got to go back to that dungeon. I was going to say by 2:30. By 3 hours into the stream, I'm putting down the gauntlet. I don't have a gauntlet. I'm putting down the train horn.
You made it.
By 3 hours, we're going to have all these side quests completed, and we're going to be ready to continue the story. And Ermagursh, I'm excited for it. I gotta stop trying to run away from Viv down here. What's up, my guy?
Well, did you get a good one?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Black and white. Matches the mood of the scene. Powerful. Very powerful. Thank you for this. Damn if it ain't a real work of art. Here, your reward.
Thanks as always.
It's my pleasure, Prince. You know I want to help you. The Media King. Best pals with the Lucian Prince. Seriously, though, let's keep working together.
Completed. A place to call home. We've got so much XP now. Alright, what you got next for me? Because I feel like all of these quests lead up to eventually one that's personal and emotional.
Prince Noctis, can I ask another favor? One royal to another?
Sure. What do you have for us?
This is a juicy one. I need photographs of Imperial bases.
What's the catch?
Me and my readers both. We're getting taxed half to death. I figure we've got a right to see what our hard-earned gil is being spent on. I've got a good idea what I'll write for the article. You don't have to worry about that. But I need the photo. I know it's a dangerous job, but you can pull it off.
Is this a military base we've not already defeated? The pen is mightier than the sword. Oh, we just got to photograph all three of them. Okay. Multiple side quest objectives have been added to your docket, as one would expect. Again, though, remember, we're doing these in a particular order, so let's have a look at our quests. Okay. All of these are level 25. And as is Sting Your Praises. And Sting Your Praises is going to take us pretty close to another area where we can collect yet another side quest. So we can go do the Arms Merchant one, collect whatever this side quest is, and then we can go do all of these. That's the plan. We're creating our list here. We're creating our objective.
This
our
next picture is gonna be
plan. Auto map point. We're actually going to travel to town here because I think we'll actually fast travel to that point. Yes, indeed.
Yet.
And we've definitely done that dungeon down there. I'm pretty sure that's the one that we went through that was full of mandrakes, unless I'm very much misremembering. I think that was Mandrake Dungeon. Miserable experience. Awful. Terrible. Completed it, though. Aced it. Is this going to be frog-related, is the concern that I have. Have we found... Oh, I called it!
Let's do it.
Called it! Now, last time we had a frog-related quest, it was
with
done
us, Doc.
before we even started. Because it just required us to get some frog bits.
So by now you must have gotten used to the field work. I think it's time you graduated from frogs.
Oh, boy.
It'll mean more work, of course, but then you'll be exposed to more modes of life. Well worth the effort, I think.
We'll see. Okay, Wyvern. Head to Rock of... No, I've already been up there. Wait a minute, I've already done that. Yeah, I was going to say, no, we've already done that. We've defeated Wyverns. We've probably got one of its wings. Let's go! Yes! It's my favorite kind of side quest, one that's already done. Yeah, hand over the Wyvern wing. I'm glad we didn't use it in a potion at some point.
Oh, yes. This specimen is absolutely perfect. Nary a flaw. You deserve a prize.
I do! Thank you. The Professor's protege, Wyvern. We're going to find the Professor somewhere else, I'm sure. We are now at 1.25, 1.25 thousand. That's such a, that's a terrible way of trying to describe how much XP we have. $1,250,000. I'm fine. Don't worry. So I'm just like...
No roads,
I'm
no
choking
rules.
My own,
no
like,
one to
saliva or
hold
something.
us
I think I'm
back.
okay, though. It's a ridiculous thing to say. Of course I'm okay. Perfectly fine. All right, let's just drive over to this one. I'll stick to the roads as much as I can. Oh, and what are we're slaying a Safi... Oh, Safratel. Sorry, I'm not paying a lot of attention here, boys. At least they're laughing. They're having a good time. They think it's all funny. That's what matters. Okay.
Everybody out.
Car here.
Aye, aye.
If an Iron Giant spawns, so be it, right? We'll fight it. I'm not worried about Iron Giants. The red ones that concern me, because they're unbreakable, outside of using
Imperial
holy swords or
Thanks.
whatever. Are they actually? Because I keep getting told that. Oh, no, there are. Okay. We might have to deal with them when we come back. Do these things only come out at night? Or are they going to be here? There's something over there. I see the tail of something. I think these might be the guys we're after.
To the right.
Got it.
Got him.
The hunt is on.
No, why? What? No, why would you end the combat encounter? I'm still within the vicinity of them. We're pretty much just... We're doing this all on our own here. That was done. That's just finished. We knocked it out. Okay.
Well,
Time to call it a night indeed. Using ingredients instead of treasures? Maybe so. Maybe so. Let's see what else we've got. Great job on those battle combos. Thank you, Dr. Flamingo. I appreciate it. Alright. Pen is mightier than the sword. Let's go do all of these, because then we can go turn all those in at the same time we go do that. There is one other, like, somewhere on the map. I don't know which one of these is the closest. I think this one right here. Hold on, where are we at? Yeah, it's basically on our way back. And then, if we have a look at the map, there's one other quest we can pick up north here. We'll figure that out later. It's with someone named Sonya, it looks like. Whatever happened to the Imperials that landed back here moments ago?
Might as well get used to it.
Oh, Mom's checking in on me. Thank you, Mom. I'm doing better. I was texting her yesterday in a stream. She's like, "How are you?" And I was like, "I'm not good. I'm not. I feel like I'm falling apart, and it's getting worse as the day goes on. Rough stuff. Very rough stuff. Can you just take me directly to here? No.
Everything in
No,
order.
I mean,
Yep.
we'll let it drive. That's fine. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, what? Get back in there. Auto. Map point. Can we go directly to a parking spot? Take that, spawning demon.
Where do we go from here?
Now we can continue on to the quest point from here. And hopefully... Wait a minute, I thought our blue lights were supposed to prevent demons from spawning. Wasn't that the whole point of getting the special holy lights? We definitely equipped them. What's going on there? I feel led astray. But the whole point of getting the holy blue lights was so that we wouldn't have to deal with demon spawning anymore. Maybe it spawned like before the car started moving. Maybe that's how that works. Like demons won't interrupt you, but they can still just spawn on the road or something like that. Maybe the lights aren't as holy as we thought. Now hold on. Now wait a minute. No, we could absolutely
Don't forget
jump
where we
this.
parked.
But it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Come on, boys. Is this an active military base, or is this one we've cleared out before already? It's very dark, so I feel like there's probably no one here. You'd think if it was an active military base, they'd have lights blaring, you know, make sure people don't sneak up and demons. I think this is maybe even the first one that we cleared out. Is it okay that the photo's being taken in the dead of
How about
night?
from over here?
Shoot all you want, but nothing will show up. How about we wait till it's light?
That is unfortunate, but also basically what we predicted. All right, map and campsites nearby. There are no campsites nearby. Oh, there's a quest down here as well now in Old Lestalem. We can't even complete them fast enough. They just keep coming back. Let's make our way back to the car. Let's see if we can find a map point that is... can we go to this campsite here? Excuse me? Map point. There we go. Or, I guess you know what we could do? No, there's no campsite there. We could go cash in all of our XP. But I want to do all the side quests.
Everything in
and then
order?
cash in
Yep.
our XP
All right.
and see what we get. All except for the one, obviously, where we need the extra XP. What is that giant light there? What was that? Was that Imperials? Yes, it was. I'm glad that they decided to just not, though. Presumably because we were driving, they said, you know what, let's just not even bother. They're in a car. What can we do? It's the correct call on their part. So we've got to do all of these by the light of day. I want to lock them all in, quick as we can. And then we don't have to... Like, there's certain quests that I'm looking forward to doing anytime I get to go hunt something. I like combat in this game I feel like we're getting better at and I'm having fun with it. So I'd like to go hunt something. That's fun. Combat where we go and take or not combat, but quests where we go and take pictures? That feels like busy work. That feels like we're just trying to get stuff done. And that's fine. You know, I'd love to go get some stuff done, but I'm waiting because so far most of these side quests, the final one has ended and been like if it's a series of side quests from a single NPC, they tend to end with the final one being like, and here's my motivation for it all. Let me tell you my tragic backstory and tell you what I'm working towards. See, I'm not just a loser in life. I've got goals and ambitions. I'm trying to do something for my mom and my family. I'm trying to do something to make the world a better place. And I want to do that with I want to get to this guy's. And find out what his motivations are. It might also just end, though, with no motivations. It might just kind of come to a close and it's over. That would be sad. That would be disappointing, but that could be the case.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Just over the edge. There we go. Absorb the lightning. Yes, yes, yes. What's your favorite summon animation? That's a good question. I mean, all we've seen in this game so far is Rama's.
Made it.
And, it's pretty good. It's actually, yeah, it's pretty good. Rama's summon animation is great. Okay. Is our car kind of green, and I just now noticed that? Wait, hold on. What is that? Oh, that's where the fishing quest is. Well, we might as well do that while we're in the area. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Guess who's back? Back again. Reese is back. Tell a friend. Is there actually a quest down here involving fishing? There's a fishing spot and a quest marker on the map. So we're just kind of making the bold assumption that it's going to be a fishing-related quest. It's probably the same guy. I'm not going to recognize him from looks alone, but I think this is actually, yeah, the same fella. What's up, my fella?
Now ain't this a coincidence? Us meeting up again. You here for the fishing? Because there's a fine prize skulking in these waters.
What prize?
The cherry comb trout. You need more than a good lure to take that wily beggar.
Like what?
Timing. He only bites at dawn and at dusk. If you want to catch him, you gotta play the waiting game. You want to have a go? There's another prize in it for you.
Sure, I'm in.
That's the spirit. You ain't afraid of a challenge. That attitude will take you far.
Define dawn and dusk. Cherry comb. Like, if I go up there and I wait till morning, does that count as dawn? What if I wait until dusk? It's currently 9 a.m. Like, what happens if I wait till morning? Obviously, our chocobo's gonna go away. Or I guess we could just wait until, like, sunset, or what have you. That would be, like, the next thing. We're gonna lose a chocobo day. Wait until nightfall is not necessarily... Like, I mean, this feels like dusk to me. Let's go try our hand at it. I don't know if we have the correct fishing equipment for this. Let's actually, like, track this quest real quick. We'll give it our go. We'll try our best. Where's that at? Fishing naturally. Okay, let's see what we get. Fish. Okay. Hold on, we probably need to, like, check our tackle real quick. Rainbow trout. I forgot what it was called already, but maybe I'll remember it when I see it. It was like, was it rainbow trout? I don't think it was rainbow trout. I think that's what I currently have equipped. I probably need to exit this and check. Yeah, hold on. Let's just go check the quest log again. Oh, hold on. Can I get... Yeah, stop fishing. I think it's about to be considered nightfall, not dusk anymore, because it's taken us so long to get to this point. Challenger, an event. You need to... right light and the right timing to... Cherry comb is what we're looking for. I don't think we have what we need to catch a cherry comb, from what I can tell. Let's check our fishing gear again. Check our tackle. A cherry comb. Mm-mm. No. It's possible that we might be able to catch it with one of these anyway, but I'm quite honestly just not willing to waste time trying, so we might as well just go try to find the correct fishing gear and come back for this later. This is not something we're going to get right now, tragically. Super baleen? What is that? Is this some kind of string, probably? Let's go wait for sunrise again, and then go take some photos. And we'll remember next time we're near a fishing shop to go in and see what they've got. Also, who just shouted? Who was that? What was that all about? Someone just said, hey! No idea who that was. Wait until morning. Yeah, wait here until morning. Also, you know what? Just so we don't accidentally mess something up, let's do a save. There we go. Just to be on the safe side. Let's go, gentle fellows. Into this good night! Onward! Let's see. Why did I pick manual? Why did I do that? That's not what I want to do at all. We want to automatically... I kind of forgot what we were doing. We are tracking these quests where we need to go take pictures of different military bases.
Everything
we probably could just roll manual. It might even be faster because we can go off-road, just hop around. But then again, also, the risk with driving manually is that I might drive off, like, into an area we can't get out of. And we'll have to get towed. I'll get us jammed in some rocks or something. The game is pretty good about being like, dude, you can't be here, man. This is not where you're supposed to be in a car. Are you crazy? Are you loco? Also, you know what? When we drive, we do collect AP apparently, occasionally. No, not apparently. We know this. It's factual. You tried FF15 Pocket Edition. Dr. Flamingo, I haven't. I have Pocket Edition on the Nintendo Switch. And I almost played it. I'm glad I didn't. Even if it's like a really good version of the game that people like and it has its own things going for it, I'm glad I decided to wait and play the real deal. I'd be curious now to try Pocket Edition and see what that is like. That might even be available. I wonder if that's available on Steam. I'd be curious to find out.
So, Noct, haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Nothing really.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
What is this? Pocket Edition is now available. Oh, this is like not Steam though. Okay. I guess not, but I can get it on PlayStation for whatever reason, which is fun. Yeah, that's what I want Prompto to do. I want Prompto to just keep taking pictures of what Prompto wants to. Can I hit the button to make us jump or something? I think that would be funny. Great job on those warp strikes. Sub Sombra, I think you're behind on the stream by a ways. I think you might be a little bit behind. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind comment.
Still a bit of a walk from here.
Yeah, I can see that. So what if we just, like, manually drove the car in there?
No roads, no rules.
That's it! That's what I'm saying! Well, come on. There we go. I'm assuming it would never let us actually drive all the way into the facility, but we don't need to. We just need to get to right here. Alright, everybody out. Hold on, we're actually standing on top of where the photo needs to be taken from. I wonder if that's going to have any, like, negative impact on things? Are we going to be clipping into the vehicle? Oh. Is this a part of it? Where'd our car go? Fellas?
Fight first, then the photo shoot.
Yeah, I guess so.
This'll be quick.
Well, here we are. Outstanding,
Yep.
Well, that was magical.
And on we go.
Right.
That was absolutely incredible. That was great! That was fantastic!
Next location.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, everybody back in the car. I guess we'll go manual for a second, and we're just gonna
leave the road behind.
Born ready.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Well, I was gonna say, can I salvage this? But apparently I cannot. Okay, we've got to figure out where the next one is. Do I actually have to get out of here to, like, pick the quests, I guess?
Well, here we are.
Oh, somehow we're back on the road. That's odd. That's okay. Alright, next one is... We've got... the lead Imperial base, which is way the heck over there. The Disguy. Oh, is that it? Is it only these two? This is just like turning it in, I guess. I thought there was 4 of them. Okay. Well, we'll go do this one then. It's like right down the road. And I guess we'll go manual.
Here we go.
Can we go? Can we go off road here? No, don't park. I didn't mean to park. I can't. The jump button when you're Noctis and the jump button when you're the car are 2 different buttons. That's why it's confusing.
No roads.
You know what I just remembered is that we can buy.
No one to hold us back.
I just remembered we can buy potions and things in the car. I don't know how I forgot. Well, no, I know how I forgot that. It's not been relevant up until right now. But I haven't been thinking about it. Well, that's not good. I wanted to, like, go over the other edge. That's alright. We're gonna go off-roading. We're gonna drive ourselves to that other one. Just through the countryside. It ought to be fine. Not too pressed on it. It ought to be just fine. What I was trying to say, though, is that... Get out of the way, horses. No, I'm not in the mood for your nonsense. I'm just gonna keep going. Actually, you know what? We might plow into these and see what that does for us. Let's go full speed ahead. Stop for nothing. Oh, they got out of the way, unfortunately. We did get one of them, though. And we did get its drops, which is fun. What was I trying to... I feel like I'm trying to get something out, and I can't quite get it out. I'm trying to say something here, and it's important, but I don't remember what it was. What am I trying to say? No, I'm sorry, guys. I, for some reason, thought we would just phase through that. Is everybody okay? Looks like everybody's alright. Everyone's, like, touching their heads, though. I guess they're checking for contusions and concussions. I'll never know what it was I was trying to get out. I'll never know what it was I was trying to say, and that's alright. Oh, gosh. Head-on collision with another car. Oh, sorry about that. Bill the royal family. We're not in power anymore. We're not gonna get paid. We don't have insurance. Oh, no. Oh, dear. This is great. I'm pretty sure we drive faster when we're on the road, when we're in control. It's only just occurred to me that the regalia has durability. I've never noticed that before. What happens if I jump off into this cleft here in the world? Isn't that where... I'm pretty sure that's where episode Gladiolus takes place. Can we jump out and drive over this mountain? We're not gonna try. We're not. I was gonna try, but we're not gonna try. Not gonna happen. We're just gonna keep going on. Any tips for the secret dungeons? Don't die. You know, that's my first tip. Don't die. And bring potions. Get Fanto to join you. Fanto's got the tips. That's my #1 suggestion. I have no idea if we're going the right way. We might be like going away from it now. This could be a mistake. I'm not going to check the GPS. We're just going to full send it. Kind of hope we end up in the right area. We're just going to take the roads. We're going to do it the old school way. I wish we had a paper map that we could use. That would actually be so cool. I guess you'd have to buy the game physically, but if it came with a paper map of the world that you could use for, like, navigating, that'd be great. And then you just get a friend to ride shotgun and, like, give you directions. Old school style? I'd be down for that. Alright, we're going off-road again. Don't panic, boyos. This is going to work out for us, I promise. This is... Ooh, heavens. Okay, you can tell which plants you can drive straight through because they're the ones that disappear occasionally. Yep. The ones that are still there no matter what, they're really there. Them's trees.
Let's regain our focus.
Hold on, I didn't need that. No, I didn't need that.
Now then, let's start from the top.
Okay, then. How about, can I not take this road here? I was gonna say, you gotta let me take the roads, my guy. It's very clear that this is a path meant to be driven on by large off-road vehicles. We're in some kind of a combat encounter. Oh, with Vorteeth again. Not well executed. Not a very good combat encounter. I'm not sure if we're saving time. Not so sure. Probably would have been faster to stay on the road and not like hit so many things and get reset so many times. But at the same time, we're within a third of a mile now. This might be like an active military camp. We've only cleared out 2 of them so far. No, we've done 3. We've done 3. We did 1 for the plot, 1 for enjoyment's sake, and then I don't remember what the 3rd one was. It was the one that we just recently did. No, don't go over the edge. Don't go over the... Back up. Back up. We're good. We're good. We're almost there. Backed into something. Durability's still at 92%, so we're fine. We've got nothing but time on this. Can we drive up there? We haven't tried, but I think we're going to. Alright, are they going to make me fight again?
Everybody
I guess
out.
is the question I've got. This is going to be some sort of a military encounter here. Makes sense! Can we skip it? Cannot skip it. We gotta watch it every time. The wind is like whipping through our hair right now.
Can wait.
Look at it go. Goodness me. Didn't this game... Wasn't there like a big controversy with this game? Because it launched with like NVIDIA's new hair physics or something and it like tanked performance? Okay, we've got survivors this time, which is unexpected.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Okay.
Nothing
How is
to
that
it.
a D on finesse? I was gonna say, is that just another one? I don't think it's coming over here though. I think it's unrelated.
Ready or not?
Now let's get the next one.
The car's looking
Imperial's
rough.
above us.
It's at
Thanks.
92% durability. It's totally fine. Scratches, dents, and dings. None of these are harmful things. Okay? Quest location. Can you take me to the next one post haste? Should we try? No.
Everything in order.
No. You're being silly. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. What do you mean manual? No, let me take auto control. Is it because we're in a red circle of death and destruction? Is that the issue? I like that it lets me change from this menu. I didn't know it would do that. I think I was talking about before how I wish there was a button where we can switch. And there is. There just is, as it happens, which is good to know. Where are we trying to get to? Where's our military base that we're heading to? Way up here? Like right there? I mean, if we wanted to, we could swing by Hammerhead real quick. We could get the car patched up, looking pretty. Considerations? Probably worth it, I would say. Go check on Cindy.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Cindy?
Range of wares here.
Paradise
Sid.
for a technophile like you.
Sydney. It should be Sydney. Sydney.
Let's hit up
but
the
it's
shop.
Cindy instead.
Yeah, let's do it.
Interesting. It's not really my fault then.
Come with us.
Howdy.
What's up? Like to service the regalia?
She's a right mess.
I know.
Well, just leave her to me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, 500.
Y'all just leave her to me.
At least we've got plenty of gil now.
And this goes there. There. Good as new.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Maintenance work completed. Should be back at 100%. And then I don't think we've collected anything new for the car for us to worry about. That's basically the only reason we came here was to do that. Is it getting dark? Can we get there fast enough? You know what? We better go manual, because I think I could probably get there.
Here we go.
It's 3 o'clock.
Seatbelts, everyone.
I think we've got enough time.
Now then, let's start from the top.
Loving the stream. Episode. You tried episode Prompto. Not done episode Prompto yet. I believe we're waiting until post game for that one. So stick around, Flamingo. We're gonna get there. If we get there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon in the full hazy light of day, and someone tells me that this is too dark for the photo, I'm gonna throw somebody out of this vehicle and run them over. So help me. They'll be fine. It's a video game. They'll come right back. It's not like it's not the end of the world, right? There's no real consequences to our actions. Isn't that the first car we helped out? Maybe the second. We haven't seen many more of those, but we've not been spending as much time on the road as we have in the past either. Easy does it. No, nobody freak out. We're fine. We're going off-road. We're beelining.
Take a shot from here.
That was almost a combat encounter of some variety. I don't know what it was exactly. Now here comes the fight, and this is the problem. What if the fight drags on too long? I have to leave and come back and do the fight again? How does that work? We've got to try to be very quick about throwing our... Hi, Ignis.
Oh, can't have these guys in the shot.
How are you doing? Oh, by the way, I liked at the end of... I meant to say this as well. I liked that at the end of Kingsglaive, you get like a post-credit with just the boys in the car, and you get to see the moment the car started to fail.
Indeed.
That was great.
Let me get this shot.
You literally get to see the moment that leads up to Stand By Me, which is so far the only moment like that in the game. Stand By Me was good stuff, though. Yeah, manual. So if I get in the car...
Ready to leave the road behind?
Born
and
ready.
we get back on the road... Like, are we back on... Is this considered a main road here, I wonder? And then I open this back up. Yeah, we can go back to auto. Quest location. Oh, we see... Now, what is that there? And we still have that up there. So before we go turn this one in, let's go collect new quests. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way it's gotta be. Let's head over to here, this Hunter HQ up here, and we'll collect some more additional quest lines. Some of these might be, like, go hunt the monster quests for Science Frog Lady, whose name escapes me. And if it's the kind of, like, I don't mind her last couple of quests. Like, I didn't like the ones where we had to go just collect frogs and, like, listen for croaking. I didn't like those very much. But ones where we just need to hand over bits of dead animal, like, that's great. I like that. I could do 100 of those. Are we, like, here inside of this cave? We already collected a quest from here inside of this cave that was basically go fight an uber demon creature. Yeah, it might just be another one of those. What's your favorite side quest in FF15? That's a good question. Of the ones that we've done, it's hard to say. A lot of them kind of run together
You
for
really
me.
have a knack for being at the right place at the right time. Here's what I need. Hop to it now.
Frog puns. Okay, let's find out. Head to Merlewood. We've been there. We've been to Merlewood. Oh, no. We actually have to go do it. Wait a minute. What do we have to do? We just got to go to Merlewood and do a thing? Well, we've actually been there before, and it'll be even easier this time. Should we go ahead and do this now, or do we need to go turn in with
Have a
Viv?
look at this, Noct.
What about it?
Look at this note. It's just some letter. I'm sure we've read it before. I'm not too pressed. We're not going to learn anything new or necessary. Smelling salts. Good stuff. Very good stuff. We've seen those before. Underground in a miserable place. Anybody around here got some fishing gear? Anybody here sell some fishing gear? Probably not here at the general store, I'd assume. Quest location, the Professor's Protege.
Where's the shopping bags?
I got them stored over here.
If we're not going to, like, automatically fast travel there, we'll pick a different location. What if I just select the dungeon itself? Nope. Okay. What if I select... There's actually not really anything over here. That it looks like we would fast travel to. So I guess we'll just drive manually. No, not manually, but it's a short jaunt. It's like right down the road here. There's no reason to be worried about it. We could pass the time. Whatever happened to music? Remember when we used to have music? Okay, so that's like Final Fantasy 13. That's right. We got Dissidia. Still don't know what that is. Don't know what Lux Concordance is. Here's Near Original. We're still trying to find Nier Automata. Wait, when did Nier Automata come out? Is that newer than this game? I think it might be. I think it was 2017, so it's not going to be in here unless it was added later. Episode Prompto, multiplayer expansion, episode Ignis. Get me back to Final Fantasy VII. I want to go back to the original. Like that's the original. Take me back to the original Final Fantasy, the first one. 7. Kingsglaive, Brotherhood, Justice Monsters. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost there. Here we go.
Don't forget where we parked.
And we're just there.
Oh.
What a disappointment. We're just already there. I'm already there. Nope, nope, nope. That was the sound of a demon crawling out of the ground, boys. We're not dealing with that right now. That is a problem for when we come back to the car, not a problem for this moment. Thank you very much. I don't even know. Keep in mind, we've not actually been prompted on what we're doing until we get to the Merlewood. It's probably going to be Mandrake related, right? I'm going to go ahead and guess Mandrakes. And my reasoning is pretty sound, okay? Why didn't we get on our Chocobo? We're still not doing it. Get the Chocobo. We could be there by now. My reasoning is that we use Mandrakes a lot in potions.
Easy
This is
now.
a good ingredient to use in your potions. Let's go, boys. Da-da-da, da-da-da, dun-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun-dun.
Noct! Do you think that's her?
Let's find out.
Oh, are we talking about the beautiful woman who entices people to their death? Do y'all see her? Oh, down there? That's probably it. I was kind of wanting to see the beautiful demon woman. I wanted to laze eyes. When you stop running, it turns into like a little pan flute version. That's beautiful. If that's the beautiful woman down there, I'm not super allured or enticed. I think I'll pass. Also, it's like a level 99.
I'm going on ahead.
A problem for later. Come on, we don't have to use the words. Quest says Firefly? Does it? Oh, Merlewood Firefly. You're correct. It's the thing that's on the screen right there. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, look at that. Catch fireflies.
Thanks for the ride.
What do you mean catch fireflies? Is this like an actual activity we have to partake in? We're not just like killing random creatures? That's kind of fun. That's a little bit different. That makes this a little bit slightly more enjoyable, that it's a different activity. It's a ways in here, though. I was going to say, and there's a lot of like random creatures in here to deal with along the way. Oh, these are demons. These are demon weapons for this. Also, wait, there was never any mandrakes here. That's a completely different dungeon I was thinking of.
Oh, I am starving.
Take a break after this? Gladly.
How are these not just like uglier goblins?
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
Whose side are you?
The Owl City song.
Sorry.
You would not believe your eyes if Noctis's fireflies escaped his pocket. You had to go back and collect them all for a second time. You'd be so mad you'd just go out back and yak. I'd like to make myself believe that the frog lady eats fireflies. You think you're catching them for her scientific experiments, but she's just super hungry. Hungry for flies. Didn't really rhyme, but You know, some of the greatest like poems in the past didn't rhyme because like artists were lazier back in the day and they just didn't rhyme. There's a lich. Let's go get the lich. Come on, let's go. Beat it up. Put it out in the cold. Don't let it have its jacket. Don't give it its jacket. That was pretty quick and easy. Pretty much painless right there. Pretty much painless. Creme brulee, creme brulata. Creme brulee is as creme brulee does. Need to get further away before we do that again. There we go. At the risk of the quest, like, or the combat encounter restarting. This is not the direction we came from, right? This is the direction we need to go in.
Indeed.
Right.
We're definitely getting close. Are they out here near the campsite? Didn't we find a campsite out here on one of these trails? Okay, we're looking for fireflies. Now I see all kinds of sparkling things, but I think that's just the graphics breaking. Get the lich! We cannot permit a lich to live.
Let's clean him up quick.
Brilliant. Beautiful work, everyone.
No big deal.
Lest we forget that we are super overpowered, so we're not actually just like really good. Okay, we've made it here again. Is this a firefly? Apparently that is what a firefly looks like. It is a collection point on the ground. At least it's registering that we collected them this time, as opposed to certain other quests. I shan't name names, but I shall name objects, dog tags.
I believe this is what we need.
Seems like it. Sanya is the individual's name, by the way. Probably Sanya is the correct way to pronounce that. Return me to the entrance. Not gonna walk. Be ridiculous. Okay, and then return me to my car. I'm not gonna be walking. That would be ridiculous. And then return me to the quest giver. I'm not gonna drive. That would be ridiculous. It's funny how it could take you 30 minutes to get there, and then you could be back in like 3 quick travels. Under 15 seconds. It's tempting to just get back in the car and drive over to her because of how far away she is. And in fact, that's exactly what we're going to do. And we're just going to try to reverse the whole way. You know what? The game's probably going to give me a lot of grief if I try to reverse all the way. What's the reverse button? I can never remember. Is it just X? Do we not have a reverse button anymore? I think it's...
Now then, let's start from the top.
I don't think the game is going to let me, like, reverse easily. Hello. Wait a minute. Hold on. We're trying to do a thing here. We're trying to... There we go. Oh my gosh, you can just, like, turn on a dime now. I guess that's part of it being off-road. Sorry, fellas. I guess I can be a little bit lighter on that brake.
Everybody out.
Just giving everyone, like, horrible whiplash constantly. Hello, doctor. Scientist, professor.
Wow, the condition
Professor
is
Sanya.
superb. Here's your hard-earned
We've
reward.
prepared
Let's see what
I'm
answers
trying
I
to do
can
like a Harry
coax
Potter
out of
joke and
this.
nothing's coming. Arithmancy. We've got our Arithmancy homework completed. I guess this would be care for magical creatures. We went and collected some Merlewood fireflies. And we got a golden hourglass or something for that. That's pretty cool. Let's have a look at the map and see if we can figure out where Sanya is now. Not there, because that was already there. We will find them again, though. We will find her again somewhere out in the great, big, beautiful world. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. You ever done the Carousel of Progress? 10 out of 10 experience. Can't wait for them to redo that one. Can't wait for them to fill it with, like,
here we are.
Freaking Marvel characters like they did Tower of Terror. I'm still mad about that. I've not done it yet, and I don't want to. You ruined you've ruined it, is what you've done. This again? This guy again? More dog tags? Really? You haven't even moved locations.
Well, we meet again. You sticking around these parts for a spell? I could use your help digging up some dog tags.
How many dog tag quests are there? Washed away, look for the dog tags. Are these also going to be broken? Should we go talk to this guy over here about whether or not he knows where the dog tags are before we continue this? Let's chat to this gentleman.
There you are.
Let's find out.
Kenny and I have been waiting for you.
Have you? Who's been waiting for me?
Certainly. What is it you want to know?
Yeah. See, it was probably a good thing we did this. Because I'm just thinking, probably wouldn't have worked otherwise. Retrieve the dog tags. We've never had to go talk to somebody about the location of the dog tags before.
Come back soon.
But I'm glad that we did. I didn't know we could do that, and I'm wondering how many quests we could have gone and talked to the guy, and he would have given us, like, specific instructions on where they're located. That's really handy. That's, like, super handy. Alright. Auto. Quest location. How many quests do we have left? Remember, we've got to cut these out. We've got these two, the tower and the mines. And then we've got... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same as when we started. This one's ready to be turned in, though. As is the pen is mightier than the sword. I don't think we're going to do fishing naturally because I don't have the patience for it. Which means basically we've got to do washed away. Oh, partner my partner. We're going to level up before we do either the mines or the tower. Let's finish up what we've got right now. Let's go do washed away. Apparently we can fast travel to this one for some reason. I don't know why we couldn't fast travel to that camp there, but we can fast travel to this one. Maybe it's because we have explicit instruction on where to go.
In order.
Yep.
Right behind you.
I said before the end of 3 hours. Yeah. I mean, we're currently at 2:46, so maybe that was an exaggeration, or maybe I just had too much confidence in myself. Probably that one. We're gonna run on foot down here. I see creatures that we're probably gonna have to fight. Are those guys actually like coming to get us? They don't care that we're here. Let's not make believe. These guys care because I think we're gonna have to fight them to get the dog tag. The search circle is also looks to be a lot smaller, probably because we went ahead and asked that guy.
Got it. Say your prayers.
Try this on for size.
It's time. You rang?
Did anyone else notice the water freaking out there for a second?
Here goes.
That didn't even land, and that was the one. That's not even the one I was trying to target. Oh, good. No, this is great. It's fantastic. Exactly what I want to be dealing with right now.
Biggie, go for it!
Use our magical one here.
Hey, Ignis!
We must regroup!
Right here!
There's a lot of these assassins, by the way. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. For some reason, there's like a bunch of them.
Nothing does.
Whoa! Look at this guy!
I'm surprised.
Hey!
Sorry!
Everyone form up!
Okay.
Remember when we were here like moments ago and all we were fighting were like alligators? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Can we go through a Magitech Assassin to reach another one? Because it kind of looks like we just dealt damage to both of these guys, which is fun and not something I realized we could do. Okay, peace on Earth. Find the dog tags. Probably down here by the water. Probably where he got from, if I had to guess.
Oh, glad that's over.
Let's go back and play video games.
Go back where?
To our hotel room?
Not gonna happen.
Now, is this one bugged? Or am I just an idiot? Because I definitely don't see dog tags. That's the problem, is that now we're conditioned to the possibility that it could just be bugged. So, like, we're less likely to put a lot of work into looking. Because what's the point if it's just going to be broken? But maybe it's not broken. They are just, like, right down here in front of us somewhere.
I am not into wildlife.
What?
More of a pet guy.
Stop.
Where do these guys come from?
Killing.
The Empire sent reinforcements.
The Empire sent reinforcements. Are you kidding? Don't tell me these aren't reinforcements. These aren't Imperial reinforcements. These are just, like, dogs. Or I guess they're saber cats, possibly? They're called saber claws. I guess they're cat-related. Like, see, now, I don't see the dog tag anywhere.
Huh?
No, actually, the Empire did send reinforcements.
They won't know
That's
what
unfortunate.
What can I say?
And there's no dog tags here.
Onward.
Right.
See, I saw these kind of through there, and it kind of looked like it might be a light. Let's have a look at the map again. I mean, they're supposed to be, like, right here. And they're just not right here. Can we save the game here? Okay. And let's return to title screen. Noctis or Cloud? Who's the better FF hero? Ooh. I mean, it's easy to say Cloud just because I have more experience with him. Cloud has been in more content. Noctis has been in the one game and the very end of a movie. Like the post-credits of a movie. I don't feel like Noctis is really a character yet. Strange as that might sound, he hasn't really had much opportunity to be characterized in any kind of way. His companions feel like more established characters than he does, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. It's a really good question. Okay. So these guys are back.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. We'll take care of it.
Alone? I wasn't part of the deal. Knocked! On top of it. I think those Imperial soldiers just left me behind. Right there!
Watch out!
If it still doesn't show up, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Other than just, like, look it up, I guess.
Showtime. Let's hope it's not a tragedy.
Oh, here we are. Get up. Oh, dear. Well, I don't think it's worth waiting. What do we have, like, an abundance of? We have high potions. Yeah, take those. Like, when I say an abundance of, what do we have more of than we, like, purchased?
Can't stop knocked.
What can I say? All right, we're done here.
Should we look this one up as well now? I'm just thinking we don't see them. Oh! Oh! But that wasn't there before, we can all agree, right?
Time to make another delivery.
Or was it? Was the relog necessary? Maybe not in that instance. Maybe I just didn't look closely enough there. See, that's what I'm talking about, though, is that if I don't see them on my initial scope, I'm just now... My brain is conditioned to assume they're not there and something is bugged, which is sad. The bros friendship in 15 is so real. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I buy the friendship and the camaraderie and the companions so far more than I buy Noct. Because he's not been characterized a whole lot. Divinicy over on Twitch had a howdy hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream chat. Thank you for watching. I think you one of the first chatters over on the Twitch, which is appreciated.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well today. Let's turn this one in, and let's see if he immediately has another dog tag quest for us. I'm thinking we might not accept any new quests.
Thanks,
I'm thinking
boys.
we might, moving forward, just wrap up what we've got and continue on. So, I mean, if we come back later and he's got one, yeah, we got 146,000 XP at this point to go bank. And we got another 10 Phoenix Downs from this guy. That's why it's kind of worth it to be doing these quests with him. He gives you a ton of Phoenix Downs. Next quest that we can wrap up, I think we can wrap up both of these in one go. Yeah, both of these are ready to go back in town. And then it's the two of these. And then what is this? That one's just not happening. You just watched the video on YouTube. Okay, which one did you just watch, though? You gotta refresh me. What came out this morning? Like, I guess actually a few minutes ago, a Minecraft video came out. Oh, and then also there was, a couple of days ago, we did a brand new video on the gaming channel, which we've not done new content on for a long time. We just did the video on the grip for the Switch 2, which I think turned out okay. I was kind of unhappy with the footage on that one, because the best I could do was I rigged up my phone. Oh, Minecraft 2025. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Thank you for watching, and thank you for the support on that. The best I could do on the Switch Grip one was kind of like mount my phone over the top, and as I was editing it, I was like, man, I wish this looked better than it does. So I'm ready to film another video like that. I've got another project I want to work on. I was going to record it yesterday, but I streamed for 9 hours instead. But I've got to disassemble a different type of handheld. And nope. Pen is mightier than the sword. Let's go. I've got a slightly better setup. I'm actually going to have this camera rolling, so it won't just be my hands doing weird hand things. And then I've managed to rig up another camera that's going to, instead of being top down, because I can't quite manage that, it's going to kind of swing around and just kind of be beside me in the shot. So, might be a little bit of a weird one. But that's unrelated. Thank you for watching the Minecraft 2025 video, the series that consumes all my time. If people ever wonder why there haven't been more Tekkit episodes, it's because I, for some reason, committed to doing this daily Minecraft series, and it consumes so much of my free time. But it ends on December 31st, and I can actually focus on other projects. I could stop now if I wanted to, but it's like I'd be breaking this. I committed to myself to get this done, and I'm not gonna let that go. We got way more photos than we needed to. These all look great, though. I'm not saving any of them.
Ah, they came after you?
They regretted it.
Damn it, you kids are something else. It's high time I started playing my part.
You gonna head out there?
My company is going to war against the Empire, and we're gonna keep fighting until Lucis gets its rightful king.
Let's go!
What can I say? I appreciate it.
Here, take this. It's my last donation to the cause. I hope you can use it on your journey.
Okay, that's not exactly how I expected that to play out, but at the end, he has now committed to the cause of justice and defeating the Empire for Lucius! And he's got 20,000 gil he's given us. Oh no, he does actually have one more quest.
Hey!
Hold on, let's see what it is.
I'm gonna cut to the chase. I have a new job. You ever thought about photographing a spirit?
Is that possible?
You writing ghost stories now?
No, listen. I'm being serious.
We technically have.
You know the famous Accordo treasure, Lakshmi? The painting's haunted by a powerful evil spirit.
An evil spirit?
I know, hard to believe. But if it is
Why is he holding his
true,
hand up like that?
I want the scoop. You follow me? So if you're going to Altissia, take a little detour. Find the painting and get a photo of that evil spirit.
That's like a quest for later. That is a quest for when we get to Altissia. That's exciting. I don't know if people are going to be setting me up with quests to do across the sea. That's actually very thrilling. Why? I was going to say, what are you wearing? But, like, what are you not wearing at this point? Well, no, that's still a longer list. What are you wearing is a shorter list. Goodness me, it must be hot working in that power plant. Some... Buddy, that's some hot work out there. Okay, we're going to wrap up. Yep. Sting your praises. And we're probably going to get another quest from this guy as well. I wouldn't mind if it was another Altissia quest, because I like that. I like that things are being set up for the future here. How many people actually do this much before progressing the plot? Like, I know I'm not the only one who likes to do a lot of side content as soon as it's available. So I'm assuming I'm not the only person who's, like, jumped in here to be like, oh, I'm going to do as much as I can before we continue. But I don't know how common this type of behavior is.
This, right? That's the stuff. Thanks.
Is this guy going to have some kind of really interesting story arc when it's all said and done, where he commits to make weapons for the cause to fight against the Empire? Probably not, we assume. No more quests with him. At least not right now. Fanto did this. Okay, good. So we're walking in Fanto's shoes. I'm assuming that he might have more quests later on, but for now, what is left? The Cursed Canvas is in an area that is literally in complete black watch nightness. Ugh. You liked the series? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Vinicy. I appreciate that one. But can't watch the stream. Well, hey, thank you for tuning in. I hope that you enjoyed what you were able to watch, and we'll have another Minecraft 2025 video out tomorrow, and every day after that until the 31st. Have some new Tekkit content out next week, and yeah. Thanks for tuning in, though. I hope you have a great day. God bless you. So we can't do that, obviously. Fishing, we have to go find the lure. We'll go check when we get down to. Actually, hold on. Yeah, because we're not doing that one either. I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go cash in all of our XP. We'll have a quick look at the world. Oh, there's another quest up here with Dave. Ah, Dave. I was gonna say. Are there any more quests that we can collect before we go do this? Dave's probably got more dog tags for us. Before we go turn in all this XP, before we go bank it, we make all our big level gains. I think we'll go do one more quest with Dave. Disregard what I said earlier when I said I wasn't going to do any more. We're going to go do some more. We're gonna go do some more. I keep getting tricked by this, showing me that this is where my car is, when this is not where my car is. Regrettably. I've got water over here as well. I've got like a second container. I got water and energy beverage. Because I think I did get pretty dehydrated yesterday, and it contributed to the feeling of sickness. So I'm trying to avoid that. Let's see. I guess just map marker. Take me up here. Hey, think you can go dig up some dog tags for me? Had a feller die falling off a cliff. What? Dave, what?
Here we are. Nice.
How far back is he? How much of a jog is it going to be? I'll tell you what, doing the 40-point turn, trying to get that car turned around here, I think took longer than just jogging down here earlier. So
come with us, Noct.
Dave! What you got for me?
Howdy, boys. Say, if you can take a little time out, would you mind helping me track down some more tags?
Yeah, I mean, Mountains of Misfortune. Look for the... Did someone actually fall off a mountain? That was a bit I was doing. Did that actually happen? I mean, it's awful to say I hope so, but it's kind of... It'd be kind of funny. In like a grim way. I'm not taking satisfaction out of it. I'm just saying it'd be... Whoa, what is this? Wait a minute, hold on. What? Is this a giant dead thing? What am I looking at here? What is this like? It looks like I guess no. Those are tusks of some variety. Is that like somebody's grandma? What is your story?
Have yourselves a good rest now.
Thanks, Granny.
Is there something you need?
No, I'm just trying to jump over the fence here. That's kind of a bit strange to find just like a random grandma. Yeah, fast travel. Get me over there. Give me to the mountains of misfortune. The mountains of misfortune. A land of sorrow and sadness.
Like the gas station that time forgot.
Look a tad out of place in the Crown City.
Gotta love that smell, though, right?
Summon our chocobo. Actually, while the chocobo's here, we should probably re-up our subscription as well. I wish we could just buy a chocobo. I don't know why I keep like just bringing it up for a week. We could go higher than that. We've got the gold now. But we don't want to start wasting gold just because we have it. Because we see how in this game, you know, you haveth gold and then goldeth taken away. You probably want to be a little bit more careful with it. Into the swamps where all the demons slay all the people who come their way. Running through the swamps, it is a miserable place. If you don't worry, they'll punch you in the face. Be weary of all the demons and dogs that hide in the swamps, that hide in the swamps. Those are the lyrics to the song. Not a lot of people know that. If you bought the physical version of the game, specifically the big box PC physical copy, it actually came with a songbook that's got lyrics to all of the songs in the game. So a lot of people don't know that, but all of the songs in this game have lyrics, which I think is pretty cool. Like, they really went the extra mile with this one, and all of the songs have like the lyrics are themed to different regions, which is pretty cool. I'll sing some of the other ones to you later. You just have to take my word for it. All right, what am I looking for? This is a great big area for dog tags, and you know what I just realized? We probably should have talked to that vendor in town there. Retrieve the dog tags. Alright, we're in the right area. You can say if we went to the vendor, we probably would have found them.
Nice riding with you. Oh, this one's no
joke. Is that the cockatrice? I think it is, yeah. You were in big trouble first time we came around these parts. Your body parts fetch a high price, though, we know.
Whose side are you?
Sorry!
His weakness is poor. Clean your glasses.
Capital idea, no?
No wonder this guy died. He got knocked off the mountain by the cockatrice.
Back to
Alright, we're not going to assume that the game is bugged in any kind of way. Wait, hold on, what was that? I think that typically, when you find them, they're next to like a little pile of things. Like there's a knife stuck in the ground or something like that. So that's what we're looking for around here. Also, it mentioned mountains, so maybe even up on the rocks? Any PC players using 15 mods? I'm not currently using any mods. Not currently, at least. You know, I don't know if it disables achievements in this game to use mods. So I definitely don't want to have that happen. But I would like to. I'd like to try out the one to like recolor or reshade Cindy's outfit. I found it, everyone, and it is right next to a dagger and some other little bit of something or another.
Let us see that it's returned home.
Okay, let's go turn it in. I just realized there is a return to rest spot option, so all those times that we've just driven to a rest spot, we probably could have just done that. Take me back over there. Alright, regardless of what we see when we open the map, we're not going to accept any more quests. We're going to go bank our XP and complete the two mines that are the mines and the tower.
They ought to keep the demons
and then we're
at bay.
progressing the plot. We're getting out of here. We're done. We're getting the dust of this crummy little town off our feet and heading off to Altisha to continue the plot. Yeah, another Oracle Ascension coin.
Good work, boys. This tag ought to give the family of the fallen some small measure of peace.
We hope so. That's the goal, at least. We're so close to 160,000. I mean, if we did just like, oh, we got 5 mega elixirs for that as well. I'm telling you, folks, that's why this guy's got so many quests in this game. It's to get you stocked up. It's to get you ready for his assortment of different missions and things that we have to go on. It's good stuff. Okay, auto. Searching for quests that I already said I wouldn't accept. There is a new one down there. You'll see it. It's like tucked away behind there, but there's definitely a new one down there. Ooh, I know what I said. I know what I said. Let's just go see what it is. Not saying we're gonna do it. I'm just saying we're gonna go check on it. Don't freak out for anything, okay? We're just gonna go have a look. Just gonna investigate it with our eyes is all. Just talk to whoever it is. Just see what it's all about. Doesn't mean we're committed to anything.
Let's hit up the shop.
Doesn't mean we have to do it. Looks like it's inside here. Maybe? Hello?
Come with us, Noct.
I'm actually very confused about where the quest start location is. Huh. They're talking to this guy? It looks like it's like on top of this building. I'm actually very confused. Hello? What am I meant to be doing here? What? What? Hold on. What do I need to do? Do I need to talk to you? Do you have a quest for me?
Ah, welcome back.
Thank you.
You boys hungry?
Oh, Headhunter gone rogue? Headhunter David Arbernbury, aka Hunter Dave, was sighted heading into the Malmalum thicket, despite the woods being strictly off limits to hunters, except in case of emergency. No one has heard from him since. Quest destinations have been added to your map. What?
Of course. Ask me anything.
Head to the Malmalum thicket. Okay, we're adding like new things to the map. Okay, no new information. Do you have hunts? Apparently,
we could use a hand
never
from
done
a
a
brave
hunt with
bunch
this
like
guy
you.
before. Well, that's
Come
odd.
again.
That's deeply odd, isn't it? Okay, and that's that quest.
What's the big...
Hold on, let's check the prompt for it. That sounds pretty serious. Quest level 40. A tipster alerts Noctis that Dave has gone missing. He was last seen heading into the Malmalum thicket in search of another hunter's dog tag. Worried about their ally, Noctis and his friends. It's a good thing we came down here.
Dave heading into the woods.
It's a very good thing we came down here. He could be in some serious trouble. No, not map points. Quest marks. The Witch of the Woods. This might be like some sort of beautiful enchantress has tempted our boy into the depths of the thicket. We have to go lay hands on her to stop her from hurting him. We have to go restrain the witch. Can we call a chocobo? This is for our boy. This is for our fella. We're doing this for Dave. This feels like we're wrapping things up here. You know what I mean? Should we wait until sunrise? It's been very dark lately. The night is dark and full of terrors. And if we just waited until sunrise, it might be a slightly better journey. But then again, it's about to be sunrise anyway, and you cannot deny the amount of atmosphere from going into the Malmalum thicket at night, you know? Can we get over there from here? How do we actually enter? I know we've been there before. There's a bridge across the way there. I'm assuming the chocobo won't just swim. Yeah, no, the bird's not going to swim. And we're not going to either. We'll go to the bridge. There's also like a strange voice or one of those things going on over here where we can like cross over into another dimension. for a bit of side content. All right, boys. Early morning. Yeah, hear that? That's what I'm talking about. That's pretty freaky. We're not going to engage with that. That was scary. I think that takes us like a Final Fantasy XIV tie-in or something like that. Or an Assassin's Creed. Maybe a Dissidia, even though I still don't know what a Dissidia is. Battle system is so dynamic. Is it? I'm not sure. You're probably right. For me, it's mostly boiled down to zooming into combat, like directly into a dangerous territory, and then zooming back out of it. That is what combat in this game to me is. And I'm not complaining. That is fun. This would be getting there so much faster. What's your favorite Final Fantasy 15 boss fight that we've done so far? Hard to say. Hard to say. My favorite boss fight... Well, the one against Titan was pretty cool. Like, we didn't have a lot of control over that. That was mostly kind of cinematic, but it looked really cool. I liked that one quite a bit. The crossover events are pretty fun, though. Well, Fanto, we'll do them. We will do them. Just not at this exact moment. Alright, so our boy should be... Oh, he's right there. I thought he was going to be in, like,
Thanks
danger.
for the ride.
We'll meet again.
What in tarnation are you boys doing here?
Heard a hot tip saying you were in the area.
Worried about me?
About you breaking the rules.
Ah, you got me there. The thicket's off limits to official hunters unless it's a matter of life and death.
Why is that?
Reckon it's too late in this case. One of our hunters headed into the woods on a rescue mission and hasn't come back.
If you want, we could take up the search for you.
Sorry for the trouble, boys. Ought to be a hut a little ways ahead. Lady there might know something about the hunter. I'd go myself, but regulations say collecting tags ain't reason enough to head into the thicket. I'm heading back. Y'all be safe. Hate to lose you boys in there,
Who
too.
sets these regulations? Now, is it worth doing those crossover events before we head to Altisha? Or does it matter? And can they be done... I'm assuming at some point we will return from Altisha, right? Like, I guess I don't know
Storm's
that.
past.
I would hope so. Also, the lady who lives in the woods is almost definitely the witch, correct? Oh, it's not like a sexy enchantress. It's an old lady. Let's read all of her paperwork. Densely grown jungle feared by many as the alleged home of the Witch of the Woods. Hunters hoping to venture inside and verify the claims for themselves have been met with resistance from the higher-ups at Maldasio HQ, who forbid any of their employees to enter the forest. Researchers, however, are free to explore the forest as they please, and many have written extensively about the flora and fauna found therein. The thicket is rich with rare ingredients like mushroom and other plants used in herbal medicine. The abundance of elemental mineral deposits also seems to suggest an environment ideally suited for magical synthesis. A strong reason behind the aforementioned rumors. Others have reported sightings of an enormous unidentified beast dwelling at the heart of the grove, but such assertions have been dismissed as mere hallucinations caused by toxic spores floating throughout the forest. Nevertheless, those with a penchant for the fantastic insist the monster is real, spreading word about the witch's pet to all who listen. Okay, well, I guess I know where this is going. Hello, witch.
Welcome, dearie.
This is a witch!
This is I, Kimia, you see.
This is absolutely a witch!
Searching for a tag.
Belonged to a fallen hunter, it did.
She talks
yes?
like Yoda. How is she not a
Deep
witch?
Inside the woods it lies. Sent here by their leader, you were?
Sent here by their leader, you were,
How come the hunters aren't allowed here anyway?
Because a strong enmity toward me they bear. Cast me out into the forest they did. A witch, they called me.
Jedi, they called me.
Brew
Into the witch.
potions,
What
I
did they
do.
send me?
So a witch I must be.
Potion brewer.
Wait, so which? You?
Believe them, you do?
Believe them, you do.
Then
explain I shall. But first, go search you must. Yes, here, search.
Here
I wait for you. Yeah, no, this is a witch. And according to the Bible, I may not permit a witch to live. Oh, the game will not let me draw my sword. Hold on, we can buy stuff from her, though? Wait, does she just, like, sell potions? She does. She's got all of them, too. She's got all the good ones. Pretty generalized prices, though. Nothing unique or original.
Take care out there, you
Take
will.
care now, you kids. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Where am I supposed to go? What comes next? Where am I going? Look for the dog tags. Okay. I guess we have to double back now.
She claimed to be an apothecary, but I didn't spy any curatives lying around her.
Well, they're
hut.
all in her inventory.
Can't imagine the hunters would have banished her for nothing.
I was gonna say, can we have our chocobo in here? Oh, let's go. I guess we're not technically in a dungeon, exactly. At least not yet, though we are headed that way. And it does look like a part of this mission is going to take us into the dungeon. And I don't think we can just scurry over these mountains. If only we had that mod that lets us bring our Chocobro with us into the dungeon, but we don't. I'm trying to get off. Stay here, Chocobro. We'll be back. We need to go check on the baby Chocobro and see if we can't get that one as our official Chocobro color now. Hello.
Want some?
Mandrakes, man, they're so easy. Once you just start smashing them around a bit, they can't do anything.
Nothing to
Not a lot of finesse in defeating them in that manner, though. Alright, boys, come on. It's a fifth of a mile. We can do this.
Knocked rules! No big deal.
We're now at 160,000 XP. See, so it was worth it to come here. It's absolutely worth it to come here. The bugs I remember being more irritating here.
Wouldn't expect any less from you. Good.
Some collection points over here. I'd be curious to see what they are. But easy does it. My back hurts. I think I've spent too much time sitting over the last 2 days. And I probably need to, like, get up and move a bit more. All the more reason to not spend, 9 hours streaming today. What time is it? 2:50? We got time. All is good. I do want to get, like, a lot done, because I know I probably won't get to stream a lot this week.
Know what hit him?
We streamed last week on Wednesday night, which was fun. But I don't know if we'll be able to do that again. Like, we even talked about doing a Friday night stream, and it just didn't work out, sadly. But I don't even know if I'll be able to do a Wednesday night this week. A lot's going to depend on just, how the rock rolls, as Petrie would say.
All in together now.
How about this? We're on the same page.
Yeah.
Come on, let's stop skipping and stuttering here, fellas. Elemency. We're pretty much topped off on everything. Let's dump all of our fire into one crazy fire spell. And let's see what we got in terms of ingredients. 4-chain, we've got a lot of these too. We've got a lot of these kid ears. Okay, not really a whole lot of advantage to using all of them, though. You doing timed events today? We're not really quite sure what those are. We've seen them come up, but we don't know how they work. So we can jump up from fire to Fyra? Is that what I'm seeing? Or am I already making a Fyra, just by virtue of how many I'm using? Yeah, no, so it doesn't really matter what ingredients I add. Cup Noodle will add healing level, which is kind of cool. Smites with fire while healing the caster. I can see that being useful. Another heal cast here. Wait, hold on. All we need is Cup Noodle for that, and it's healing level 99. I wish it healed everyone, though, is the only problem. Death level 5. Cast fire imbued with the power to cause sudden death. Well, that sounds like it could be pretty fun. And I've lost it. What was that? Death level 5. Yeah, go with that. And then just adding more of them increases the death level. I don't know. Death level 10's probably fine. I'm only doing this so we have room to get more fire. Fantastic. And then I think we have enough room to collect all the other ones too, but they're further along, if I'm not mistaken. Or I'm misremembering. That's also possible. No, there's ice up there, and there's lightning or thunder.
Focus.
Forgive me.
Hey,
Darn it!
Where'd you learn that one?
Sometimes you're doing one from like really far away, and you're like, oh, this is gonna do a ton of damage, and then you just don't actually hit the target, and it's sad, and it makes you feel sorrow.
Seafood would make you happy, especially something this big.
While it's gained in size, it will have lost in flavor.
I'm trying to do regroup. Why can't we do regroup? Is it because I'm exhausted? There we go.
We must regroup!
Sure. Right here. Yep.
Felt a bit touched, is all.
Lovely. Collect the ice. Collect the thunder. To top us off there. We're very close now to whatever it is we're trying to reach. Final Fantasy 15 anime was a good prequel. Do you mean the Brotherhood? I've still not watched that one. I finished Kingsglaive. I am going to watch Brotherhood. I guess I can't. You kind of have to read it, but I am going to read through it here soon. I think we got stuck here last time as well, where I couldn't figure out what direction to go. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same thing we got confused about before. And by we, I mean me. But yeah, I'm gonna watch. It's pretty short, is my understanding. I'm gonna finish watching that one here pretty soon. It added a bit more characterization to Noct than we got before, where he's like picking his vegetables off of his food, and you're like, that's pretty funny. A grown man who doesn't want vegetables on his burger. What a funny boy. Now, we've been this far before, and we've defeated the monster that lay within the woods. So what am I looking for here? Are the dog tags going to be inside of here? Like, why would they have been here? Wasn't this place sealed when we arrived? And I mean, I guess technically it's happened recently. So, dog tags could very well have ended up in there after the fact. If they came exploring up here after we already cleared it out and we left the door open. But then what killed the guy? If not the beast, what was here, you know, that we defeated? Because that was quite the beast. It's easy to miss the dog tags also. It's like really easy to miss them. Because it's a tiny little glowing gold spot next to typically a dagger, usually up against some sort of solid surface. So we might have already run past it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. We can't get on top of the building. Okay. Well, so far, we're not going to assume that it's bugged yet. That's immediately what my brain's going to. I think it's just as likely I just didn't notice it yet. Tucked around one of these corners down here. If you see it at home, say there. Say there. Say swiper. You know how often I miss the summoning thing on the screen, so you can imagine. Game's graphics are stunning on PC. I agree. It looks really good still. This is nearly a 10-year-old game, and I think it looks fantastic. You really don't feel its age either. It plays quite well. I'm losing my mind. I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm crazy. I feel like I should have found them by now. Have a look at the map. It's a pretty big area. There's no one that we could have talked to. I don't think there's anyone who could have tipped us off to give us a tighter search area either this time. Maybe we were right the first time when we went inside of here to look for them. We didn't really give it like a thorough going over. Didn't check behind like every nook and cranny. Okay, like definitely not inside of here. About to look it up. About to check and see if this one's also bugged. Oh, we can get like up here, but there's no possible way this is what the game had in mind. The devs weren't like, ah yes, and we'll stick it on top of the building. They are needlessly difficult to spot. Just look up the spot it's supposed to be in. That's not a bad idea. Like, that's the thing, though. Like, if it's not bugged and it is just here, I want to find it. But there is that concern, because remember the previous one was bugged. We had one that was bugged, and now I'm kind of convinced that could be the case for others. But I will look it up here in a second. Let me give like one quick go-over of the glade. This would be a good spot for it right here.
I want to go out there and explore all of that. Let me go, game. Set me free.
I noticed there was like a no-clip mod, or like a no-collisions mod, which would be kind of cool, maybe to do after the fact. It was on a bottom section of a rock, like one we've already seen before. Did you just see it? And I didn't? It's getting dark now, too. That's upsetting. It might be easier to find if it's dark, though, because if it's dark, it'll, like, the glow will be more obvious. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, it'd be kind of cool if we did this...
All that's left is the delivery.
Like, after the fact, return and talk to Kaima. Okay, we'll have to walk our way back down there. It would be cool to... Would it be faster to go back to the entrance? Yeah, because her tent wasn't actually at the inside of this facility. Not her tent, her cabin wasn't technically in here.
I'm done.
It'd be cool after we finish to install the no-clip mod and go no-clipping around. Especially if it adds flying and just, like, look at things from angles we're not supposed to see them at. Actually go out across the verdant green fields surrounding the world that you're not supposed to stand on. That would be pretty cool. Why are we going to return to her exactly? What does this say? No hunters allowed. Alright, witch. Dirty, filthy, stinking witch.
Find that which went missing, you did. Now, to the man that tag you must deliver, and a message I have. Only one true path there is not. Follow not others, but your own heart you must.
Got it. So, are you gonna explain?
Brew potions, I do. But very special they are. Understand them, some do not. So which they call.
We've looked at her potion.
What kind of potions?
She just has basic
Repel
potions.
the demons, they do. At havens they are used. The oracle's blessing, my potions strengthen. Long ago, healing potions the hunters wanted. Brew them I did, but very angry their leader grew. Dangerous my potions are, my sister said. Make them if I must, but alone I shall be. Receive help I shall not.
So she made the woods off limits.
Terribly cruel it was. But fault her, I cannot. Follow her heart she did. Very important, that is. Learn to decide for himself, her son must. If he does, lead the hunters. Someday he will.
So he's your nephew. That's wild. I didn't anticipate that being the twist. Also, just to clarify, we're going to view her stock one more time, if the game will permit it. And she just has regular old potions here. Nothing particularly special. These are cool, you know, boosting your various different stats and everything, but they're just normal potions.
Come again, you must.
I make no promises. Alright, let's head back to the car, which is very far off. Where are we heading to actually wrap this quest up? Way the heck up there! Yeah, go back to the car. I guess that's where Dave hangs out. That's like his, maybe that's his house he's always standing around outside of, or nearby.
Right behind you.
What's exciting about this is that I think it's the last Dave quest, and Dave's got to stand up to his mom. He's got to lay down the law and say, look, my aunt even, I'm not sure, with his accent it's probably aunt. My aunt makes fantastic potions, and all the hunters need their bog standard potions.
Not much to look at.
And Mom, I'm not going to let you tell me how to live my life anymore. That was the story being told back there, wasn't it? That's what I gathered. Her sister kicked her out, and now her son has to figure out. Yeah, that makes some. Yeah, we talked to your aunt, dude.
Y'all made it back. Did you get it?
Yeah, and something extra. Words of advice from the witch.
What'd she say?
That there's more than one true path. That you should learn to trust yourself.
We probably should have written it down.
Is that right? Well, thanks for letting me know. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Well, that's good.
Been beating myself up since I got back to HQ. Felt like I had to go find that tag. So why didn't I? I was following the rules just like I should. But if I was doing what's right, how come it felt so wrong? Reckon I really don't got what it takes to lead the hunters quite yet. At least now, I know what I've been missing this whole time. Thanks to you boys. Y'all have done more for me than you'll ever know. May have a long way to go, but I can start by delivering this tag to the people who...
Could you stop whispering? I can't understand a word you're saying. Cool. I guess that, well, if I have one final quest with him where we help him kill his mom and take over the hunters. You boys need to not walk so close to the cameras. Back to the car we go.
Follow. Trust yourself. Sound advice.
Reasonable enough, if a bit obvious.
Though you could say that's what led Kimya to start a family feud.
How can you trust yourself to always be right?
Not as sound as I thought, perhaps.
Yeah, they've now analyzed all of these, they've now analyzed it all. Alright, have a look at the map here. Any more side quests? I don't see any more. I don't see any more here, people. Ooh. Could it be... Looky what I found. Looky what I found waiting over here. It's going to be like, go get some monster parts for me real quick. It's not that I'm trying to delay it. It's that I want to have a moment where we cash in this XP and we get big gains. All right, I want to leave here feeling insanely powerful. And it's exactly what I expected it would be. What are you looking for?
Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time. Here's your next assignment. Make sure you hand it in like a good student.
Griffin. Obtain a griffin feather. We have to have a griffin feather. I guess we've never fought a griffin before. I was trying to think, like, when and where have we ever fought a griffin, and we have not. Oh, wait, do we just have to go buy it? That's a weird place for us to need to go. Lestalem?
There's no mistake. She's really the professor.
Oh, yeah. No, we knew that already. That was never in doubt. Why are we going to Lestalem? Are there griffins in Lestalem? We probably just have to go buy it, is what we're doing. Which is fine. It's just weird that we need to go back up here. Why is this request a level 50? Oh, you know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. I just figured it out. We're going to go up here to one of these, like, restaurants and accept a mission to go hunt a griffin is what's going to happen. That's what this is. Yeah, I've got it sorted out. I've got it figured out. I know what's going on around here. I'm a clever boy! That's what they call me. Mr. Clever Man. And I've got it all sorted out. I know exactly what's going on here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I wish there was, like, a way to get from where the restaurant is to down here without having to go back this direction. I mean, I know it's, like, such a short jaunt. It doesn't seem like it, you know, should matter, but it is... It's enough of a little zigzag that it bothers me. Can I jump over that? Oh, I'm having a grand old time. Okay. Hi there. Yes, good to see you. It's been a while.
Welcome, welcome.
First things first. Let's get this out of the way. Anything new in the world. Thank you. It's crazy that you can just keep coming back and they will mark new things for you. Also, I'm looking for a griffin. What have you got? That's not a griffin. That's not a griffin. That's not a griffin. That's not a griffin. There's our griffin. Wait, we've done this already, though. I must have used the griffin part, I guess. I must have already consumed it or so. I think I sold it because it was worth a lot, is what I did. I did not think that I would need it. But we'll just do it again. No problems there. If I've done it once already, then that means it should be a walk in the park. You know, we've completed the task already. Do we have to come back up here and turn it in again is the only question I have. All these copy-paste women. Those two were... no, they were not exactly identical. I think they have mildly different hairstyles. Is Mr. Clever... okay, listen. I don't know Doctor Who all that well. But if there is a Mr. Clever in Doctor Who... then yes, that was a very intentional reference. I did it. I did my pop culture reference. Pat on the back. Do I know what I'm talking about? No. No, I've never heard of Mr. Clever. It sounds right for a Doctor Who villain, though. I think I've talked about this. I watched the first season of the Doctor Who reboot from 2005, and that's it. That's all I've watched. So I never even made it into the David Tennant stuff. Oh, I watched one of the really old ones as well, like the original Doctor in South America with the Aztecs. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that one a lot. Let's go. We're gonna go hunt a griffin. Quest location. Griffin. Kill the griffin. Wait, hold on. Wait, what time's the griffin spawn? Is the griffin only there during the day?
Everything in order?
Yeah. Fact checking on this, I think you have to break a certain part of the griffin to get the feather. Maybe. You could be right. I don't know. Okay, it's available at all times. If that's the case, we will focus on separate body parts for the encounter. I hope we don't defeat it so quickly that we don't have the opportunity. It's the only concern that I have. We're within Griffin territory now. There it is. Hello, Big Griffin. All right. Can't even really latch onto it. Probably looks like we can.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, here we go. So you're gonna try to attack that wing.
Getting by.
Okay, it's actually like slapping me around a bit.
It's time.
Not.
Yep.
Want some?
I don't know how close we are to breaking that wing, but I'm giving it my all here. Okay, now I need to point warp up to here and recharge. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm locked on the wing anymore. It's the only problem. Give me a griffin. That's a different wing. I think I gotta attack the same wing, right? Okay, there we go. Griffin Claw. That's unfortunate. That's not what we were after. Okay, go after the other wing, I guess? No, I want to specifically target. I was going to use whatchamacallit's, big attack, but I want to specifically target that wing is the only problem I'm having. There we go. I think we broke the wing again. Didn't look like we got anything special from it. So now we're just targeting the griffin itself. In which case we can go ahead and do Doghammer. Well, that's unfortunate, but we still get that attack in.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Maybe the claw you only get for that. Though it's a rare drop, 25% chance. Well, let's see what we get. We picked up an elixir. Anything else? I'm not seeing mention of a griffin feather. No, there's no point in summoning, though.
You should be proud.
Mainly because I didn't notice it, but also items. Where would it be at? It'd be under probably treasure. Would it be under treasure, or would it be under ingredients? We're looking for griffin claw. I'm not seeing griffin feather.
Roll. I've got nothing left.
I'm upset. Hold on, how many times do I have to fight this stupid thing? You said it's 25% chance, so we possibly have to fight it another 3 times. And even then, that's not actually how odds work. We might defeat it 100 times and never get it. Yeah, go back to quest location, rule over the brave skies. Go turn it in. Maybe we get a griffin feather for turning it in. I wasn't paying attention to see what we would get as a reward. It might be griffin feather as the reward. Possibly, potentially, probably not.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
I think you're right. I probably need to just look up the griffin theme, or not the griffin, but the summon theme song.
Yes, I'm certain we can secure
interacting with things and jumping, being on the
nearby.
same button is causing me a lot of rage and frustration that I could do without. Let's see what we got here. Give me one moment, please. What was I about to do? I feel like I was about to look something up, and now I can't remember what it was. Oh, I was gonna go look up that. I was gonna go look up the music. Is that what I was about to do? Yeah, a particular song starts playing. All right, you. What you got for me?
Always a pleasure.
Hunt complete. Ruler of the Brave
Thanks for your
Skies.
help.
We just got some gil.
You must be hungry. What can I get you? Appreciate it.
We'll try one more time. I'm not committing to like
All
hours
right,
and hours
we're
of this.
counting on ya.
I don't think it's worth it. But also, we're gonna return to the car because that makes more sense than what I think we ran through the streets last time. Unnecessary waste of time. And then we're going to automatically go to the quest location. Yeah. We might just drive the car in there to where the Griffin is. I think should we still keep targeting the wings? It feels like that's probably the right thing to do.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
And we're not going to take the car. Well, no, because there's a lot of things we could collide with if we take the car. Whereas, oh, I already see it as well. It's like already there. Just take the chocobo.
Let's go.
We're already at like chocobo level 8 as well. We need it. We've never done a chocobo race. I can't believe we've not yet done a chocobo race. Okay, get off. Get down here, you.
We'll meet again.
Ready for this?
Should have dodged that instead of getting hit. Should have dodged that instead of getting hit. Noxus Royal Arms are cool to use. Yeah, the only reason we don't is because... Hold on, did we already break one of the wings? What did we get from it? I wasn't paying enough attention. Did we get a feather? Or did we not get anything? Uh-oh. Hello, fellas. Fellas, help me. Fellas? I'm up in the air, fellas. I'm trying to, like, regroup. Oh, good job.
Hey, Ignis!
Everyone regroup.
Okay.
Like, inside of its body is what we're doing. We're regrouping in the body.
Look out.
I should dodge.
Keep it together.
It's just something I've been considering recently. We got a Griffin Claw. Okay, I don't think we've gotten a feather. Okay, it's just a rare drop. Okay. Why break the, I guess you get the Griffin Claws by breaking the wings then, though. Is probably the reason to focus on them at all.
Hey, Specs!
You need a vision.
That's not what I actually did not mean to regroup. I meant to use the Gladiolus' ability. But I'm so, like, accustomed to constantly using regroup. Oh, no, he knows I'm here. No, we can point warp onto that. I thought we would be hanging off of that, but that's okay.
Ain't got much life left in it.
Let's finish this.
Show no mercy.
Kill the beast! Kill the gentle That's basically what they're saying right now. It's not got much life in it. Let's kill this pure, innocent creature. Please give me a feather. I'm begging you. We didn't get any drop from that. We got nothing, as far as I can tell. It didn't drop a gosh darn thing. We can check items real quick, just to make sure. That'd be under treasures. No, it's just Griffin Claws. And if you have a look at Griffin Claws, by the way, yeah, we've now got 3 of them, which is nice, I suppose. We can also sort things, sort your inventory. By what? By what metrics have they been sorted?
Onto a hotel bed.
Okay, let's return to car.
Cannonball for me.
Camps.
Do we want to do it one more time? Do we want to try? Do we want to try one more time? I know I said we weren't going to do it again. You know what? If we go and we cash in all of our XP, we'll have such an absurd amount of like high levels, we can kill the Griffin much faster. Right? We'll just be able to that sucker right up.
Man, it's hot.
hot. More like sweltering.
It is pretty abysmally warm out. Excuse me. Let's not do that. The worst part of this quest is just the run through town to get to this guy, because you get to zigzag back and forth through these alleyways. You eliminate that, it's much quicker and easier. Hold on, what is actually the best route to take? It's probably to go up here. Yeah, I think we were just taking, like, the wrong area. What is your favorite Final Fantasy 15 area to explore? Actually, like, we don't spend a lot of time in the towns, but I really like the towns. I think they're quite nice. Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
At least we're making a little bit of money every time we do this.
Well.
Small blessings.
Remind me, what was it you liked again?
We're gonna do it one more time. We're not gonna go do it right now, though. We're just gonna accept it, and then we're gonna go get our levels. We're finally gonna go get our levels. It's finally happening. Let's return to the car. Let's go. Super exciting stuff. This is gonna be absolutely huge, absolutely incredible. Auto to a map marker. Because first we're gonna go check in on our carrots at Cape Kine. See if we have any to collect. Have we actually, like, slept for the night anywhere at this point? I think we have at least once. We stayed at a camp to do the noodles quests. And I'm pretty sure we did that before or after we planted carrots. So there's probably carrots to collect that we haven't collected yet. I'm guessing they're not going to let me drive my car up there. So we might as well go ahead and take the chocobo. Come hither, you.
Easy now.
Better keep up.
We got to go get our carrots now and put them in a pouch and give them to a cow. Fatten up the cow until the winter comes, and then we slaughter the cow and we eat all its gums. It's going to be so tasty to eat a load of cows. There we go.
Thanks
Look
for the
at
ride.
them carrots.
Nice
Delicious. Delicious. I was gonna say juicy, but carrots aren't typically juicy. Like, unless you, like, boil them or something. Carrots aren't known for being delicious. Alright, we'll come back and check these. Yeah, we have soil. Check back. Wait, what did it say? Soil what? The soil is impoverished. You cannot grow crops at this time. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? Read it again. What does it say? Check back during the course of your journey to see if the soil is recovered. Oh, no. That's pretty bad.
Look at this loam. Your crops must love it.
Yeah. Okay, so we got 6 carrots. We can get weapons, auto parts, or Olwat berries. I'm thinking I want auto parts, but let's say weapons. Trade carrots for a weapon, yeah. Let's see what we get.
These greens look
An
great.
absorb shield.
My cooks and customers are gonna eat these up. I'll be back to buy whatever you're willing to sell.
Yeah, well, it'll be a while, unfortunately. Let's have a look at that shield. Obviously, Gladiolus is going to get it. What is it? The absorb shield? So, a unique shield crafted with Insomnian technology. It absorbs the elemental powers of defeated foes. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, you go ahead and have that. That sounds like
Let
it'll
me
be a
know if
fun
you got
time.
any leftovers.
Should we go talk to Sid again? Because we've definitely... Have we slept since the last time we spoke to him? We must have if the carrots grew. Which means that there's a potential, a possibility we might have some weapons that we can collect. Or he's going to just say something sassy to us. Like a sassy boy.
There you all are. Get ready to be blown away.
Better engine blade. Let's go. I can finally re-equip my engine blade. Engine blade 3.
There you all are. Here's your weapon.
A better
now.
auto crossbar. Or bow. Crossbar. A better auto crossbow. Nice.
Well, looks like we got some new gearheads in the making.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of what he can do. Deliver a sturdy... I'm sorry, what? Haxahorn to Sid?
Ah, you're starting to have an eye for this. I reckon you won't have any trouble finding parts for it, neither.
I'm well aware. A better absorb shield. Deliver spiked armor to Sid. Okay. Absorb shield, even. Hand over the gemstone to upgrade the circular saw. Yeah, go ahead. Unequip the weapon you wish to...
You slacking
No, I'm not slacking off! Don't get sassy with me, boy! What is it? The circular saw? Did it say circular saw? Yeah, you take the auto crossbow plus for right now.
Off.
And then circular saw.
All right. I'll give you a call when it's ready.
Is there anything else we need to give him while we're here?
Y'all brace yourself for power.
Okay. We'll worry about that later. Let's get back to our car. I'm glad we decided to come up here and check with him because we got XP for those. For completing those, which is fun. Which means that we can now... Here we go. This is finally happening. It is finally happening. We're heading back to Golden Key. This is going to be good, baby. It's going to be good. Let's see. All right, how many levels do we think we're going to get? Hello. It's the little, like, mouth open as she, like, bends her shoulder towards the camera that does it, isn't it? That's... how many levels do we think we're going to gain for this? What are we thinking right now? I'm thinking we're currently level 55? I think because the level requirements are higher, like the XP requirements are higher, but we also have more XP than last time. I think we're going to hit at least 65 or 66. I'm going to lock in my answer. Dun 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 dun. 66. We're going to be level 66 when we leave this. Welcome to Golden Key. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at him. Well, how often do they recycle this? How often do we have to look at photos of Ignis?
Where are we staying tonight?
Here works. Camp it is.
I like that it's also like just becoming nighttime. It's just like naturally
Will you
nighttime.
be staying the night with us?
Let's go. Send it. Full send.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo!
Let's go. What are we gonna get? 11 days have elapsed since the last time we slept. I think it was here as well. Oh, we're getting a bunch of AP as well. All right, go! Oh, I think we're going past 66. No! We landed right on it! Let's go! I nailed it! Let's go! And 297 AP. Survival is leveled up. He can find phoenixes now, randomly. That's some good stuff right there. Take a picture of the cup noodle. That's just freaky looking. Save that. That's some wild stuff there. Oh, man. This is just boys being boys. Yeah, we want to save that. Yeah.
Huh. Gantiana again.
Oh, that's weird.
What? When was she here?
She wasn't. This time, I'm sure of it.
And the plot
thickens. That's our boy! Looky there! Oh, come on. Save that. Gotta save that one. Little carbuncle or whatever his name is. That's just an epic shot. That's just really good.
Well taken.
Okay. Good photos. There was a photo contest for each party member. You can go to them, interact with them to see all the shots that won. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're now like ultra powerful.
All right.
Right behind you.
And unfortunately, we're going to have to wrap things up because I've received a, not urgent request, but a timely request to go help a family member with something. But fortunately, because it's not urgent, we do have a time to do what I said we were going to do, and we're going to finish up that dungeon. We're going to go finish it up right now. Now, that means that unfortunately today we're not going to be wrapping up with everything I said I wanted to do before we set sail. But that's all right. We'll come back to it. It'll be fine. Like I say, no rush on this game. We're all having fun. Cake Chat's popping off today for whatever reason. And Fanto's here with us, and we're all having a great time. So let's go ahead and track that quest. We are going back to Castlemark Tower. We are fully prepared. We've got everything we could possibly need and want. And we are going to go to our quest location. Can we fast travel there? Yeah, let's just drive straight there. And might even get in the car and drive all the way up if we can. The game might get mad at us if we try to drive inside.
I felt a drop.
A precipitation.
Bit of precipitation. Just a wee bit of precipitation. Or you can just take the Chocobro. It's only going to let us go up to the entrance anyway. You know what? We paid for the Chocobro. We're going to use the Chocobro. Hey, big guy. Let's go.
Let's go.
Stay on the road, please. The game would probably get mad at me if I tried to drive up here anyway. The game tends to get mad at me if I do things that are too fun.
You're not allowed to have that much fun. You can't drive your car through there.
It's like, all right, fine, take away all the joy and you know, adventure, sense of adventure. That's okay. It has to be night when you approach. Oh yeah, it's 10 in the morning. Yeah, I forgot about that little detail. Check this out, though, because I'm pretty sure we can go to map, and we can return to rest point. Oh, it'll take us back to Golden Key. That's not where we want to be. We'll return to car, and we will go... Get in the car and fast travel to... Let's go fight this thing again. Yeah, thanks for the reminder there, Fanto. I forgot about that. I'm assuming everything's going to be respawned is an issue. We might be able to just run through it all, but also we're much more powerful than we were before. We're 11 levels more powerful than we were before, so it's not like it's going to be that much more of a challenge. Let's go fight this thing real quick and see if we like get what we need from it. It really bothers me that you can't, like, zoom over, like, this fence. Even though the weapon very clearly went over the fence. It is that which it is. Okay. Give me a griffin! Come here! Fly yourself over this way, please. See you.
Wow, this is like a real-life RPG.
Dude, don't say things like that, man. Don't say things like that. Can we not, like, engage it in combat? We're gonna keep collecting the claws because they might. I haven't checked, but they might be worth something, and therefore it's worth it to like keep collecting them. That's not what I meant to do. I did it twice in a row as well. I wonder if, like, defeating the claws for some stupid reason, though, lowers your likelihood of getting the feathers. Because, like, oh, well, you got claws out of the drop. Forgive me. It'd be cool if attacking the wings meant that it would stop flying around.
Hey, Ignis!
We haven't lost that much health yet still.
No, back me up.
Are you stuck in the level geometry? Is that what's happening right now? It looks like it is. It looks like you got stuck on the trees. That one wing destroyed? I think it's both wings destroyed.
One shot! Going for it!
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
Watch the enemy's route. Yep, right. Got it.
Please, I'm begging you. I'm asking with all of my politeness. Griffin feather! Back to the car. Okay, hold on. Back to the car. Let's go. Back to the car. Let's go. Let's go! We're actually going to go ahead and return as well to, like, wrap this up, so it's no longer, like, on my quest log. Quest log's getting a little shorter. Quest log's getting a little bit smaller. How exciting is that? I'm excited. I'm a happy boy. You know, Hi, what's up? Yeah.
Here we are. Nice.
What's your favorite Final Fantasy 15 moment so far? I thought it was very funny the first time we met Cindy here. I thought that was pretty funny. I thought that was kind of a little ridiculous. Enjoyed that moment a lot. And then my favorite so far, again, the fight with Titan was pretty cool. That was pretty good. I don't know, like, it's hard to say what my favorite moment in the game was versus my favorite moment of playing the game. I think those are two different things. It's a shockingly tough question. What was my favorite moment so far? Hello.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Ruler of
Thanks
Brave
for your
Skies. All right, got that one locked out. I don't actually need to talk to you or like look at your wares or anything.
What'll it be today?
Heading out?
Heading out, thank
Come back
you.
anytime you like.
Okay, and then we need to go complete the rest of this one. So take me back to my car. And then after we turn this one in, we're going to go find a campsite. I liked, Vanto had the idea of grabbing a meal before we go in, which is a fantastic idea. So I think we'll definitely go do that as well. It doesn't need to really be a campsite. There's a campsite nearby, but we can do it at any campsite and then just fast travel over there. Should still be dark, but maybe not risk it. Because we got to camp to get the food, and then also go back and wait for, like, sunset.
How about we get out of the rain?
No, we got to run straight through it, I'm sorry to say. You've asked for a lot with this griffin feather. This was, like, tricky.
Wow, the condition is superb. Here's your hard-earned reward. Now then, let's see what answers I can coax out of this.
We can do torture it? Try to get, like, answers out of it? The Professor's Protege Griffin. We're already up to 16,000 XP. Let's go cash that in. It's going to require, like, substantially more XP to get, like, additional levels is the only problem. So there's some XP gain that we can get that we know that we're not going to worry about. So let's see. Campsite nearby the tower. I can never remember where the tower is. Is it this one? No, that's the hills. It's like down around here. Oh, there it is. There's the tower, right? Yeah, dungeon. So we're going to go right there. I guess we should get in the car first. I don't know what I'm doing. Auto. Map point. Here's the thing. I don't think it'll automatically fast travel to right here. No. So what we actually want to do, you know what it will auto fast travel to is that parking spot nearby. For whatever reason, it'll zoom us right there. I do not know who makes the rules and what that rationale is. But here we are. And then once again, we'll summon our Chocobro. Hey there, sweet prince.
Easy now.
And I'm talking about the Chocobro. I'm not talking about Noctis. Noctis is not the sweet prince here. He's a literal prince and rightful heir to the throne. Ooh, I just spat all over the place with that. Throne. Maybe went a little too aggressive with throne. Rightful heir to the throne. Hold on. We should also make a bunch of potions, now that I think about it, while we're here and we can collect all of this. So we're going to make some top-tier potions, basically of everything. We're going to make a top-end Thundara. And we're going to mix that with, okay, heal cast, healing level 10. That's tempting right there. What about the Griffin? I want to find the Griffin Claws and see what that, is that treasure? That's probably treasure. I want to see what Griffin Claws do. Now that we've got so many of them, just curious. They're probably worth a lot of money. We should probably sell them instead. But, might end up needing them from requests. Griffin Claw will give us, yeah, just upgrade it to a 5-chain level 60. Which is not bad. It's actually pretty good. What do we have, like, a lot of, though? Poison Thundara? I really like the chains. I feel like that's the way to go most times. So it's like a 3-chain right there. And I bet if we used more of them, we could level that up. No, we can't. That's fine. We've got so much of this turmeric. We're going to go with that. Yeah. Tricast Thundara times 3. It'll make us 3 of them. That's fine. That's probably plenty. Just store that away. And then we're going to do the same thing over here with ice. We're going to use all of the ice that we've got. And we're going to make... Should we just mix it exactly the same? Just use the turmeric? We've got so much turmeric. Increasing the turmeric just increases the chain level and the potency. So we're not going to. There we go. And now we've used up, basically... We've got a bit of fire left, but... Let's see how much we get for this. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before you absorb any more of that... If we go over to Ascension, we go back to Magic. This one's pretty expensive. This is 72. But we will get more per node, and now we are able to eventually absorb much more energy from elemental deposits, or enhance energy absorption rates of elemental absorbing weapons. That's 99. But that's topping it off if we wanted to go ahead and top that off. But I think there's other things that we probably want more than that. Boom. Okay. I wish I hadn't absorbed any of it. But I did, so, like, before doing that upgrade. Let's see, going from absolute 0, we now get just over half filled up, which is pretty good. What's up? AI is too powerful. I do want to upgrade that, though. Like I said, I wanted to add some of the other gals. So, Lady Lunafreya, obviously. The bad girl. Not Iris.
Camping sucks when it rains.
Less whining, more working.
Okay. What kind of foods are we looking to get here? Got our little tent up. We've got like a ton of options. A ton that we've never looked at before either. It's been a long time since we actually camped. What is this? Moogle Moose with Copo berry sauce. Increases defense by 250. Increases spirit by 400. Increases maximum HP by 1,000. That's pretty good. Cup Noodle. Cup Noodle's pretty good. Increases experience points earned by 20%. Maximum HP by 500. Attack by 80. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all. My eye itches. Leave me alone. Let me scratch my eye. I don't know. I'm assuming some of these are like a lot better than others. HP by 500. Magic by 80. Attack by 80. Honestly, enables sprinting without expending stamina. That's pretty useful. What about like protecting me from turning into a frog? You got anything that protects me from turning into a frog? HP recovery, right? Increases maximum HP, increases maximum attack. Okay. Prevents poison. That could be useful. Is anything down there poisonous, though? Significantly increases strength and magic, but drastically reduces maximum HP. Yeah, we're not making that one. The packed mushroom stew, no thank you. Are we stressing over this too much? Prevents most status ailments. That's the one! That is the one! Prevents most status ailments. Isn't there an upgrade we can get that makes it last longer too, and did we get it? Yeah, we're not gonna have like a bunch of XP gain here. Yeah. Nah, that's kinda cute. I wonder if it works if you add it after you've already had the food. Uh-oh. Oh, Sid.
Yeah.
Hey, Prince, your weapon's ready. Come and get it.
Not right now. Later. We can do that later. Not a priority. We're getting into priority mode here. Real quick, let's check Ascension. And where would that be at? Would that be under Magic? Recovery? Exploration? Not wait mode. Gain AP. Oh, yeah, we were going to get these. I forgot about that. We never actually got it? Oh, I thought we already went ahead and got that. Well, let's wait a minute. Status boost for each meal eaten. Yeah, further extends the status effect boost. I think we're going to go ahead and get that one. It's expensive, but we're going to go ahead and get that one. We're going to go ahead and get this one, too. No, that's Chocobo Races. I was thinking of this one, where we already got that one. Gain experience for long trips by Chocobo. I don't know about that. Increase AP gained by making camp. Yeah, we should make camp more often just to make food. AP gained from catching fish. Take photos up to battle. We don't really care about that at all. Okay, we're done spending. We're done spending.
I'm good to go.
Oh, we're not quite good to go. Now we have to just wait until nightfall. Let's not head off foolishly. Alright, and that does not have any impact, it looks like, on how long it takes for our food thing to drain, so that's good. And let's track the quest before I run off in the wrong direction. This way! It's like pointing down. It's like, you gotta go down here, buddy. Trust me, I'm aware. Game. I know how far I've gotta go. Have to help us all. Alright, we'll see you, buddy. Maybe that thing is activated now and it'll take us back down. Or maybe it'll offer some kind of shortcut. Or maybe we just have to fight our way through here again. God darn it. Seems like that's the most likely option. It's weird that there's a checkpoint on it. Like, why is there a checkpoint on it? But that doesn't do anything for us, you know what I mean?
Let's move.
All right, let's go.
Out of character, but I'm not complaining.
The question is, are we going to fight everything that comes our way? No? Okay, nothing in there, even though there should be. Nothing in here, even though there should be. Small blessings so far. So far, so good. What's the most direct route? I think it's actually just like hopping down here.
I can make out something.
Yeah, you have to
over
like
there.
squeeze along one of these roads. You just have to pick one.
You breathe funny.
The risk outweighs the
For some reason,
reward.
this feels less annoying than walking across that. It's not a log, it's a pillar is what it is. I was gonna say log. What is a pillar if not a rocky log? I ask you these questions, can you answer them? If it's anything other than...
Looks like we're good to go.
What do you mean by
I don't need the dialogue from you fellas. I really don't. Okay, so some things are back. Some things are respawned. We're fighting them on our own. Boys aren't here. Boys are getting here, though.
Alright. Try this on for size.
Good job,
Got
boys.
much life left in
We
it.
got that
Let's finish this.
Yojimbo
Show
or
no
whatever
mercy.
it is.
Gladly.
We showed him how it's done. Darn it.
And on we go.
Right.
Oh, heavens. Nope. You know what? We don't have to.
Time for some action.
We just don't have to. Come on. We're under no obligation. So we're just not going to. Any fight that we can just, like, not engage with is a fight that we're going to skip. With joy. Just leading back down to here. Yep. Okay. Trying to remember the way around. Defeat the monsters in the innermost sanctum. Some things remain the same. That's good to see. I'm glad we went ahead and used up all of our magic outside, like making big potions. Yes, here we go. Long winding staircase. I don't want to do this fight again. It doesn't look like we're going to have to either. For whatever reason, fight on staircase was super annoying. Alright, we now know exactly where the big room is. So we're going to, even though we're like super over-leveled now, we're still putting on our super special armor before we go into the big boss fight room. Okay, and we're going to switch out of it as quick as we can and try to remember to put it on again before we go into another super big fat boss room. Big fat boss room? Not that. Yep. Fanto right there in the chat. Yep, I'm with you. Run, boy. Run. Run. We're almost there. Can't run out the window. Alright. Ignis's voice acting is phenomenal. If you say so, Benz. I'm not saying it's bad. Not saying that. Which is fine. Okay. We might have to reuse the same one. It might be the case that... Because, like, I think this is the one we did by accident last time. Again. But it doesn't look like there's any other ones that are active. Yeah, like, neither of these can be activated. So yeah, you might just have to redo them. That might just be the... We might not have messed up last time. It might be the case. Yeah, because this one's not activated. You just have to... Like, I don't know why they put check marks on them. If you have to... Like, oh yeah, you did this one. If you have to come back and do it again. But I guess we will. Because I don't see any other options. We've run all the way around in circles. It did get more difficult. The third time we went down there, even though we were going along the same route, it did get more difficult. I wish we had some kind of representation in the overworld of, like, something changing. Also, how come this one doesn't lock us in place like that other one does?
Eyes peeled.
Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Knock him down and bully him. That's what we're talking about.
Never knew what hit me. Say your prayers.
I was gonna say I can get an AP even if I don't go all the way through with it. If I can just
No use
get
hanging
that
around
hit
here.
with the AP.
Indeed.
Move the door. Move the door. I can't imagine what this final fight's gonna look like. Is it gonna be 4 demons this time and 2 snake ladies? I certainly hope not. Can we just keep them, like, locked in this corner with all of us wailing on them?
Prompto, you're up! Let me brighten your day!
Biggie, look out.
Thumbtack. Nice one, Prompto.
Nothing personal.
It's top knot.
What can I say?
Further on, further on. Come along, gentle fellows. Yeah, this one, wait, I'm actually confused by this. If you go down the other one, if you follow it, it actually, like, locks you in place for every movement, whereas this one doesn't lock you in place at all. You can move freely. Were these developed by 2 different teams working in the exact same dungeon? And one of them was like, oh yeah, you gotta be locked in place during this segment. And the other team was like, why? What? That doesn't make any sense. We're gonna break the rules just to prove you don't have to. See, isn't this better? What is happening? Are you stuck in the corner there, Nox? Oh, so these guys are like resistant to just about everything I'm noticing? Did everyone else see that? Finally didn't analyze on them. Hello? Can we do a thing? No, there we go. Yeah, see, if I accidentally started up this one, I could have escaped it. You can't escape the other one. Okay, so here we go. Let's go ahead and suit up. So right now he's got no jacket. Might come back to that. This is fully charged. We never even used it up last time, which is a shame. We should have used it up yesterday. But then again, I guess it would, if we had used it up last night, actually, now that I think about it, we wouldn't have it again until like 9 p.m. tonight, or whatever time that was that we stopped. So, actually, blessings we didn't, you know? Alrighty, fellas, we're going in. We're going in! Full hype! Full adventure mode activated. Whatever spawns, we are men. We are Lucian men. We're not going to be afraid. We're not going to, is it just the one of them? Or is this like a super demon or something? Or has it reset? That would be heartbreaking if it is the situation that it has reset because we left. Which is kind of what it looks like now. I think that's what happened. I think you have to do them all in like a back-to-back gauntlet. Which is, like, disappointing and maybe not something we can do in the 30 minutes we have before the super armor wears out. But we're gonna try, gosh darn it. Let's just say we're gonna try our darndest here.
Gladio!
Sorry to bring this up.
Nice work, Gladio!
You're on fire today.
You know how we can, like, save time? Is as soon as it's defeated, we can change back out of the armor into regular armor. Good stasis. I'm not wasting it either. We'll just wait a minute. Can we do this right now?
Nice work, Gladio!
Yep. We could use the Ermagirsh, but we're not going to. If I can get around behind this guy.
Don't
We're
miss.
gonna save the Ermagirsh for next time. Are we still getting like bonus damage for attacking it from behind? I was gonna say, I think I need to actually be looking up at its back as I attack it from behind. Okay, here we go. Initiate cross slash. Let's go. Let's finish this thing off! I think, like, obviously our level is helping, but I think the majority of what's making this more, like, bearable is the armor.
Here goes!
Say goodnight.
Good job, Rees.
Nice
Perform 10 full hit
I even
cross
amaze
chains.
myself sometimes.
Didn't realize we've done that. Okay, let's get the armor back off so that we save a little bit of time with it. I think we had no jacket. No, that's not what we had on. I think we had royal raiment, no jacket. I think you had on the... Nope, you had on casual, no jacket. Pretty sure you had on casual with jacket. I think you had on... Oh, heavens, no. Probably that. Yeah, defend against status-reducing ailments. It's probably what you had. Or increase their health? I think it was that. Yeah, that looks a little bit more familiar. Okay, and then if we have a look at our gear... it'll recharge in, like, you know, okay, it's not a full 24 hours, but also we barely took, like, not even a full quarter of its
Goes what amazes
time
me.
consumed.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
So I guess we leave now. It's kind of frustrating to get back down here, and it's kind of time consuming, so... I don't want to waste our time that we have with our armor. I hate that our food is also going to expire. That makes me sad. Because it's already a third of the way down. Now, a lot of that time was spent getting down here, I guess, just running downstairs, but still. I don't know if I upgraded that final one, if I went ahead and got it, whether or not it would, like, already take effect, or if it would only take effect on future foods that we get from the camp. Where was that at? Down here? Yeah, we don't even have enough for it. Never mind. It's like 333 AP, so it doesn't matter one way or the other. How many people accidentally stand on that stupid thing there and get teleported back to the entrance? That's the question. Yep. Can't activate this thing. Or it's the case that we have to find, like, another way down. Maybe we're not supposed to do the same ones again and again. Like, if we went back and did that one a second time, would it take us down to the second fight? Like, that one is still locked. This one is also still locked. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Nothing here. We can do that one. This is kind of our only option. So we'll do it. I think that's what matters. If it's the only option we have, we gotta do it. By the way, you see what I mean? Like, for some reason, this one, like, the other one doesn't lock us in. Oh, well, that adjustment didn't. It's kind of, I guess it's random and arbitrary, is what it is. I can't believe we have to do all this again, though. That's not, hey, if anyone's watching this and they're ever wondering, now you know. You have to wait it out.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
Glitch into the wall here while I wait.
They're up against. You said it.
Just these guys.
Here I am! You're up! Let me brighten your day!
What I most look forward to is, like, after we finish this fight, I think we have to do it a second time to get down here for the third fight. And then, you know what? We probably have to go down here again for the fourth one, which is the only one we've not seen.
No big deal.
I think my fellas can take out those two just fine. Leave them kind of like on death's doorstep and take care of this guy. We're dealing tons of damage, by the way. We're doing like 1300s, 1800s. It's good stuff. Solid stuff.
Really? Again?
As far away as I can, so this hit carries a big punch. Oh my gosh, that actually works. Zoom me back out.
You should have smiled for the...
Don't count on it.
I'll cover!
I like that they punch to the air with their glowing green fists. And then they do like a little dance. Oh, they're so fun. They're such fun little bad guys. Shame they all have to die. And yeah, you can definitely hit more than one guy with that. Oh heavens, get up. Get up. It's all good. Like, you can point warp through a couple of guys and deal damage to everyone.
You rang? Gotta love it.
Smooth, clean, simple. Again, not a lot of finesse. Not a lot. Can we please stop? Can we not do that? Can we not be hopping? I wonder if there's like actually some puzzle element to this that we're not getting. Which is the reason why the doors aren't opening properly. Alright.
Any plan of attack? Plow right forward, no circle around.
Fellas, I can't help but notice it's just me down here. It's just me and Ignis down here, fellas. Anyone thinking about doing anything about that? Anyone consider doing anything about that? What am I fighting? Oh, there's just two fellas that are already here. Simple and clean.
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
Say your prayers.
Does this one take longer than the other one, or is that my imagination? Does it just kind of feel that way? Hello? Let me interact with it. Are we stuck here now? Gosh.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever.
Not help. I can keep this in check.
This is the one that's like harder to beat than the one on the stairs upstairs for some reason. Remember. We're probably gonna take an elixir before we get down there, or as we get down there, just to make sure we're like fully ready to go. The last thing I want to do is get down there and immediately be downed, like double demons. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we're having one right now. Just a regular one ought to do it. We got plenty of them.
So long!
No use hanging around here.
Any Final Fantasy VII Remake players here? Thoughts? I'm a Remake player, and I really enjoy it. I kind of thought, like a lot of people, it was going to be just like a direct adaptation of the original. And I'm glad it's not, because that already exists. Like, 7 already exists. I know a lot of people are like, I want the mechanics and the visuals and everything of 7 Remake, but I want it to be the original story. And hey, you know, if that's what you want, that's what you want. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. What I am going to say is, I feel like now, it not being that has made it so much more interesting and engaging for me. Because it's not just like, oh, here's all the characters in the world of 7, which is what it is, but it's also like, it's different, and there's an air of mystery of what's actually going to happen. Because if it's just a remake of the original, you already know what's going to happen. You've already played it. And remakes have their place. There's a lot of remakes I really like and enjoy, but I think that, you know, there's something nice about this being like a new story, and not necessarily knowing the direction it's going to take.
Say your prayers.
Even if the thing that I wanted, which was Aerith to live, is not happening. It's fine. What's happening in here? Oh, big purple guys? I don't remember it being this convoluted the last time we came down here. And I'm already sick of it.
Let me brighten your day!
I do not remember this taking so long before. This guy's got to go first. For whatever reason, I associate him with being worse than the little fellas. Like that guy over there's drinking a potion in the corner. I think I just watched that happen and was unable to stop it.
Surprised.
Free AP just for starting it. Even if we don't finish it, we get a free AP.
Okay!
Oh, he survived.
Where'd you learn that one, Knox?
I think this is the last one.
Better than
I think this has got to be the last one. For the love of all things, this better be the last one. Please be the last one. I'm begging you. Don't give me any more nonsense. Just take me down. Almost. Almost. Come on. Okay. Yes. Maybe? Oh no. Oh no.
Huh?
No, this is it though. Look at that tunnel on the other side. Oh. Is it gonna like pinch us in? I thought it was gonna start trying to like crush us. Why is it so involved? I do not remember it being so involved.
That was embarrassing. I
Wait, no, I told Prompto to do a thing. That's why I wasn't, like, guarding or anything. The enemy stole something from me as well, which is frustrating. Hopefully I get it back.
Nice one, Prompto. Knocked rules. No big deal.
I don't see any mention of me getting whatever was stolen from me back.
Indeed.
Right. This has got to be it, right? Like, reasonably, it cannot be more than this. This has to be it. Why is it fading to black? That doesn't make any sense. This is a new path, one you hadn't done before. Okay. So possibly this is leading to the final chamber? Maybe we just had to redo that first one for some reason? Or maybe we should have never gone back to it? Maybe actually it's probably that. We probably should have never gone back to that first one.
Let me give the orders this time.
Just keep it short.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Attack!
Oh, button presses.
That should work. Let's go.
Roger.
Here goes.
I guess we'll see it through, even though it's already defeated. I don't know if there's like a bonus for it or whatever.
You're on fire today.
Oh yeah. Let me brighten your day.
Stand in your way.
Step back.
Okay. No. Let's go to the restroom. I've got a full bladder. I kind of wanted to see the entrance to the main chamber, though, before I went. Am I being trolled? Am I stuck down here forever? Is that what this is? Is there no escape? Does this never end? Oh, here we go. No! Still not!
Oh yeah.
I feel like I feel like it can't possibly go on any further. I feel like this has to end. This has to end. It can't be forever. It is. It is forever. This is how we're going to be here forever now. Oh, look, 158 feet, though. Is that what we're heading towards? Are we heading towards something? Oh, no. There's just going to be a bad guy down here. Told you! Told you what we were going to have down here. Should have never doubted me. If you did doubt me, you were a fool. I don't care about doing the warp strike thing. I think that guy's already dead anyway.
This one's just for you.
Do we have options? Is that the problem? Am I like... Oh, look how long this hallway is. Oh, no, wait. Is it going to be like every... Like, is this going to go... I was going to say, is it going to move out of the way? Or are we going to constantly be, like, nudging it slightly further? Are you kidding me? And there's going to be a combat encounter behind each one, right? Something's about to spawn in here. It looks like we're going towards that central chamber now. Hold on. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew something was about to happen.
Let's clean him up quick.
Oh. So close.
Let's go.
Yep.
So close. Right around the corner. Come on, boys. I hit the button. Ooh, it's a fade to black. That's a big deal. That means things. That means big things. Watch it, like, not go that way. Watch it be this one. We have to now backtrack along this hallway. Oh. Oh, get my chills now. Okay.
Simmer down now.
Done in a minute.
Let's go. Keep him pinned down. Keep him pinned down. Don't let him get up. Don't let him stand. Kick him while he's down. Bully him. Bully him. Bully him greatly.
Down some.
Back down? What are we doing? Get out of the way, moron. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is where the monsters of the innermost sanctum are going to be. I'll be right back. Wait, what happened? Oh, the Steam Deck. It's been so long since I interacted with the Stream Deck, it went to sleep. Hold on. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We are now going to switch into our super awesome armor. And... let's go. Come on, boys.
Wait, definitely never been here before.
Nope. Amazed we made it out.
All right. Take that, Labyrinth.
Wouldn't start celebrating yet.
Yeah, we don't know what comes next.
Done here.
You have got to be kidding me.
It's not finished. It's not over. It's not over until that which it is over.
Guys?
So freaking creepy.
You guys hear that?
I don't hear anything.
What makes this place run?
I hear nothing. I do notice that my food is about to expire, which is upsetting.
Yet another black hole for us.
It's a Jabberwock, everybody. That's what it is. That's what we're here for.
Doesn't look too good.
And I'm just poking him in the face. Take out his wing! Take out his Jabberwing! Hey, we got a summon. Do we want to use it? Did you see me notice that? Did you see me notice the summon? I kind of feel like it's cheating though, because I think we were doing okay. I think we would have actually managed it. Yeah, it's not dead. So it's not the end of it all, right?
I say easy. Let's dig in, shall we?
What other body parts does it have to attack? Are we down to just the feet and the head? I think we're doing swell so far. Whoa, did we all just like heal real quick for some reason? You know what? Come on, let's really get that foot. I think we did it, everybody. And we got hardened hide for it. That's kind of sad. Oh. Now what have we here?
That's game.
Sword of the Tall. Very cool. And we got 47,000 XP now.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
What, Jabberwock sirloin? Are you nuts? Where are we supposed to farm those? Down here? I'm going to go ahead and, risky though it may be, say that it's safe to switch everybody back into their regular clothing. Nope. Yep. Yep. What's the difference here? Strength in combat. Yeah, increase their health. I think that's what we have them in. Right there. Try it out for a second? Oh, bet. Yeah, for sure. I think you're here. No, you gotta have your jacket on. You look silly without your jacket. That's what you need to be wearing right there, my guy. Alright, how do we get out of here? We will go ahead and equip that, by the way. Just because otherwise I will probably forget. We got Sword of the Wise right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. We do have our Engine Blade 3, which is an improvement over Ragnarok by a little bit. Good to have that back. And then we now have... We actually have Mace of the Fierce, lest we forget that we picked that one up a minute ago. And Sword of the Tall. A king was built like a mountain, towering over all others. This was his greatsword. The resonating blade rips and tears through foes. Decreased to pretty much all magic, but otherwise really awesome. Okay, got that one equipped. How do I leave? Just by talking to that thing? Is there anything else around here to look at? Oh. Well, we probably just do this. Yeah. Let's get out of here. That counted as this place complete, right? We didn't forget anything. These are both blah, 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 fishing, partner, mines. Yes, indeed. So both of those are going to be knocked out. Actually, I think we've already passed the time. They're probably all knocked out already. Some of them needed, like, equipment that we need to go collect. But I'm not too pressed on it. So really all that's left is we got to go turn in a cursed canvas, which we can't even do yet. So we have to go do it. Fishing. Oof. Before we go, I want to do the mines before we leave for Altissa. So that'll probably be the top of the next stream. But I'm kind of feeling on top of the world right now. Do we want to go... Oh. That's unfortunate. I guess because it's daytime.
That's better.
Do we want to go try our hand at fighting a level 99? Just real quick. Just before I have to go and shut things down. Do we want to give that a shot? Do we want to give that a go? I think that could be kind of fun. I don't know. Alright, yeah, return to car. Turn to the car. And then... What was that one called again? Oh, partner, my partner.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit of a drive. Hold on just a second. As soon as we get those doors closed, have a look at it. Probably zoom to a map. Oh, there's a new quest over here as well. Might be worth checking out. Fast traveling to here might be the fastest thing to do. And then we can drive the car the rest of the way. We'll give it one good go. We'll try our best. And we'll wear the cheaty armor. And if we die, we die, and we leave. Maybe that, I'll tell you what, that summon took most of the fight out of it.
Yeah.
I have no idea what prompts the summons.
At least we can buy weapons.
But the
here.
fact that it was like at the beginning of the fight and everything was going pretty hunky-dory as was, I don't know what prompted it to come in there like that.
Let's.
Prompto's humor is the best in Final Fantasy 15. I feel like everyone's sort of exasperated reactions to Prompto's humor is pretty good. I'll say that. Okay, who we got here? Oh, it's you! It's not what I expected.
Everybody out.
We really didn't need to pull forward for that. We could have just gotten out of the car. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because it was not going to be Dave the
Find
Hunter.
shelter before we catch cold.
Hi. What's your quest?
Oh, it's you boys again. Back to sweat for science.
You could say that.
That's not exactly right.
Your words say no, but your expression betrays an irrepressible desire to lend a hand.
What do you need?
Loads of things. But what's captured my interest right now is the legendary rainbow frog. There's nary a reliable eyewitness.
Is that what you've got right next to you there?
And the only clue I have as to their habitat is water. That's it. Useless, I know, but that's where we are without the data to narrow down the search. Be that as it may, I can't bring myself to give up on the critters. Even if they're more elusive than a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, I have my pride as the foremost authority on frogs. And so I leave the search to you. Not much info to work with, though, so you'll just have to play it by ear.
Well, we're definitely not going to be finding those anytime soon, I assume. The Noctis and Luna story is so sad. Benz, what are you talking about? Don't be dropping things like that in the chat. What do you mean? That's not what I need to hear right now.
Here we go. Seatbelts, everyone.
I think I might have next time. Oh, you think it was tracking how much trouble we had last time and didn't realize we were stronger. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. The game's looking out for me, which I appreciate. What I was going to say is I think for next time I'm going to rig up the Be Right Back screen to just get rid of my face cam and put her in there. I'm also thinking about adding a frame around the face cam. Like just like a real subtle, maybe white frame. Where's that pointing to? Does this only come out at night? Like, should we check the, we can't really check the quest log right now. Whoa, big jumps made in the Regalia Type D are scored based on several factors, including distance traveled, landing stability, and mid-air impact.
This is awesome!
We didn't do a great job. That's cool that it tracks that, though. That's awesome. Okay, we probably have to... It probably is a situation where we have to find this thing at night. In which case, I'd rather just go ahead and get out of the car and find out for sure.
Everybody out.
Aye, aye.
I don't know if anyone mentioned that it only comes out at night. Da da da. However the rest of the word song go, I don't know. Oh, here she comes. Watch out for you. Yeah, at night have been vanishing left and right. Okay. Check our map. There's a campsite right behind us. Let's hop in and we'll just like automatically we'll let him drive us over there because that's gonna be faster than us dealing with it.
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
This way I don't have to deal with it. It's a demon? I assume it's a demon. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Demons only come out at night. I'm with you. I got you. I'm good. I follow. I track. I don't know if we want to cash in our XP here, but we could get some, like, boosting foods if we wanted to.
Let's head on out.
I guess we could also head in here. Like, this is the proper entrance, and we could head in with the Chocobro. Or is this a race? I think this is... We've already done this race before. Does it add any kind of indication that you've done it before to the map? So that I don't have to, like, question it, whether or not there's, like, treasure here? How much XP do we currently have that we're sitting on? 47,000? I would rather boost that. We're just going to wait till nightfall. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I'd rather... Because that's, like, 90-some-odd thousand. 96,000. So, yeah, I'd much rather just have that, right? 94,000. How much do we have? What did I just say? They say we have 47? Yeah, 94. Yeah, 94. Listen, I can do math. I know how to double things. Let's see. Auto. No. Just manual. We'll drive ourselves. It's
ready
fine.
to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
We also need to make sure we put on our gear before we actually... Are we stuck? Trying to revert... There we go. Easy does it. Can we go in the water with this thing, or is it going to get mad at me for that? I like that they're trying, Blossom. This is probably a stupid idea, and we probably should have let Ignis drive us. Kind of a road here. Probably where we're supposed to be. Okay, hold on. Let's get past the cockatrice and everything. Get out of the red circle of death and destruction. Let's put everyone in their gear. Main menu. I wish there was like a faster way to like hot swap gear loadouts. Have customized loadouts that you can switch to more quickly. How much time do we have left on these? We've barely used them. We've barely been in these armors, these outfits. We could be using them so much more than we currently are. We're being so sparing of them. Alright.
Psst! Noct! Do you think that's her?
Let's find out.
Oh, I was about to say, ooh, they're using Final Fantasy VII music for this. That's just what's on the radio.
Whoa. Where do you think you're going? Whoa. Where do you think you're going?
Alright, fine. I guess we can't drive in there. That's okay. Is it a beautiful demon? Is this like a beautiful...
She's gone.
Guess she sensed we were coming for her.
We have to close in more cautiously.
If the demon will vanish if it detects your presence, stay hidden while you wait for it to let its guard down.
Stick to the shadows and try and
wait
get
for the
them.
demon
We ought
to
lie
appear.
and wait nearby until she arrives.
This is silly.
Oh no. Not another snake woman.
Relax. You'll be fine.
As long as you don't let her wrap you up.
Where is he? Bring him to me. Where is he?
This is probably a bad idea, and I just realized we haven't saved. Topple an enemy to create an opening and perform a cross chain. However, you cannot link up under certain conditions, such as while an ally is incapacitated. Topple an enemy to create an opening and perform a cross chain. Okay, I feel like we've done that before, but I guess the game is just telling me that it's super important now.
Then how about we stick together and take him out one by one?
Just my work. We wait for an opening, then strike. No sweat.
Are we just like not capable of delivering like a lot of damage? Is that the problem?
Gladio, do it!
Yeah, we're just like not dealing enough damage. This thing is the problem. I think that's going to be our big issue. Not so much that the damage we might sustain. It's just like, look how little we've done already.
Out of the way!
We might try a spell real quick. Ooh, didn't care for it. Was resistant. Probably resistant to most spells if I had to guess. Can we just like do a one and done here?
Ready, guys?
Ready!
Oh good, an Ermiger chain that hit no one. Love that. Love that we just attacked nothing. What a waste.
Gladio! Nice work, Gladio.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We should have this up. This helps a little bit.
Brighten your day!
Also, we need to use our new sword that we got. I forgot about it.
Ta-ta.
Here's us using our new sword.
Cover! Like this! Say your prayers!
What fails first, her or your armor? I don't know. At this point, that's sort of the question, isn't it?
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio!
Capital idea.
I'm supposed to be targeting the head specifically. I don't know if this sword is actually doing as much damage as just using my demon slaying sword. I feel like my demon slaying sword is doing more damage.
Pronto, stop bitching, start killing.
Yep.
Try this. Pronto, you're up.
Let me brighten your day.
It's a chainsaw sword. Yeah, I can kind of feel that. It does like a little vibration when you're like pressing into the head.
It's nothing.
I wish we had ways of dealing more damage is the only thing. Like if we just had like some bigger attacks or something. Oh, Rama! Are you listening, Rama? Rama, you're up there, you're watching from above, you're thinking to yourself, I could intervene, but I won't. Please intervene, Rama, we're asking nicely. We're asking very politely, everyone here is being very gracious.
Hold still.
Rama this, or Rama that.
I'm impressed. Gladio!
Yeah, so like, should we check on our armor real quick and just kind of see how we're doing? Oh, we can't actually see. That's not good. Okay, so we have no idea how much charge is left. It is 33 levels above us. Yeah, if we don't defeat it, that's fine. I just don't know if we can actually like, escape. This might be the place we die for the first time, like actually completely party wipe. Just because we've barely done a fifth of damage, and the only thing keeping us alive is the fact that we've got this armor on. Otherwise, we would have died already. I'm assuming we need to be attacking these heads, right? Like, I think that's what the game wants me to do. I think that's what was discussed previously. Oh, Ermadirge is ready to go. Activate it. Hello. Activate it. Activate it. Activate it. There we go. It was better than getting all the boys together, because, like, the boys are pretty useless on this. Warp strike damage. It's a big red circle, you can run away. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'll just look at it. It's on the minimap. Okay, we'll have to do that if it comes down to it. If we start taking a bunch of damage, do that, please.
Gladio! Nice one, Pronto. Nice work, Gladio. Hold still.
I can only imagine where we'd be right now without the armor. We'd be in a much worse way for sure. Which is, like, it takes away a little bit from how it feels like we're doing. Because it feels like, yeah, we're doing alright, but, like, we should be dead. Like, reasonably, we should be dead.
Nice one, Pronto.
Maybe that's what I need to start doing. Yes, one of the heads is dead. One heads is deads, boys. One heads is deads. Keep that up, Pronto.
Let me brighten your day.
I'm going to go over here and then lock onto that little head. Darn it, it got in the way. I'm thinking this might be the move, though. Get out of the way, and then do, because like we do a lot of damage when we do that. Which is your favorite Final Fantasy game besides 15? Well, 15 is not my favorite. I'm enjoying it a lot. Don't get me wrong. Just saying it's a bold assumption that is incorrect.
Let me brighten your day.
7 Remake, I think, is probably my favorite. Having only played like a few of them, keep in mind. Ermadir!
It's nothing.
Ermadir!
Watch out!
Stupid dragon head! Snake head or whatever it is. We were told specifically it's a snake woman. Ha ha ha! Boyos! Boy, she got some big feet there. There's certain people in the audience who will appreciate that. Not me. Say other people in the audience.
One false move and we're done for.
Oh, we can do a summon. We can do a summon. I see the summon. I see the summon. I'm holding down the summon button.
Nice one, Pronto.
Let's see how much this does for us. Judgment bolts. see the summon Phanto. I noticed it. We got it. Oh no! That did so little damage! Oh no! Okay. Where's, we can't do anything. We can't do any of our normal magical abilities. At least it's down to halfway now. That's like small blessings, right? Count your small blessings. Make them sweet. That's our advice. Okay. Activate the Ermiturge Burr. And then go full Ermiturge, boys.
Let's go, fellas.
Ermiturge Chain! Did we do like a lot of damage with that? I can't even tell.
Let me brighten your day!
Oh, we're halfway there.
Visibility's poor.
Oh!
Good idea.
Gotcha! See ya!
Gladio!
Hey!
Sorry! Watch out!
I wish that this worked like Xenoblade Chronicles, where if you defeat something that's a much higher level than you, you get a XP multiplier. That was how I got like max level real quick in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Because you can down level after you beat the game, so I just down leveled to I think like 40 or something, and went and fought a level 70 dragon a few times. Because like by the time you finish the game, you have crazy amounts of like extra like good gear, and just destroyed it. Ermiturge is not worth doing unless it's fully upgraded. Okay. Or the chain. Well, we need to upgrade the chain. Do that. I need to actually
brighten your day.
Hold on. I don't think we can do this mid-combat, and we probably shouldn't, considering we're in like a strict time limit. I was gonna say I need to look at some of the other abilities we can unlock and see if we can get something better than what we're currently doing here. Which is that, which does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. They're just like flashing around like lunatics here. We defeated one of the heads? Hold on, did one of the heads of the harpy die? No. No, it did not. I'm stuck in the corner. Nobody puts Noctis in a corner.
Let me brighten your day.
Maybe we'll get another summon at some point. We get summon offers more than once in a fight, but I don't know if you can actually like do the summon more than once. You would hope so, but maybe not. Ermiturge.
You're done for.
Ermiturge! Here we go. I keep adding a T to it, but there's no T in it. Ermiturge! Okay, there's one of the heads down again. No, hold on, it's not dead. It's still alive. It's alive and kicking. Oh, I'm in stasis. You know what? I think it's worth taking a ether. We don't have that many of them. Star Shell, please.
Let me brighten your day.
And Dawn Hammer. I think as long as we've got the time, as long as we're not like up against the time limit, I think we've got this. I think that's been the case the whole time though, so that's not like a surprising statement. The head will not die again. I cannot get it to die. I'm trying really hard, it just won't do it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we've not tried. It was resistant to magic entirely, wasn't it? I don't think it healed it at all. I just don't think it did anything for us. Yeah, like, I mean, it's free damage.
Take this!
Let me brighten your day.
Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing.
You know what? That's how we're going to view those from now on. They're big old bouts of free damage. And we're going to get another one. We're going to equip up the, what's the biggest one we got? The Spyro one, probably. We'll try it. We are in a swamp. If it was going to be weak to anything, I'm just assuming, like, typical boss logic, it's not weak to anything.
Let me brighten your day!
I'm impressed. Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio.
Take this!
Don't like getting stuck in a corner there. Where would we be right now if it weren't for that summon is all I can think about. Like, how much further along would we have before we actually defeated this thing? I don't know if it would have been possible. I think the armor would have expired.
Let me brighten your day!
Nice one, Prompto.
It's not
There we go. Defeated another one. Armiger! No, Armiger. Trying to like latch onto that other dragon head, but it won't let me.
Prompto, you're up.
Let me brighten your day!
Heads back. No, that one's still alive. In stasis again. We've only got one final ether. We're gonna take it.
Get back!
Do it! Nice work, Gladio.
It is on fire now, which is something. That's something. It wasn't on fire before.
Let me brighten your day!
She's freaking out. She's like spewing out little bits of poison or something. Also, she was asking for someone earlier, which is strange behavior. I just realized that I forgot to bring that up when we first got here. She was like, "Where is he? Bring him to me," which is strange. Like, does she have a lover? That's odd behavior.
Gladio. Nice work, Gladio.
Yep. I'm just kind of hopeful because we're real close. Like, imagine if we just got another summon right now. How good that would be. I'm not saying we're going to, because it doesn't seem like we are.
I'll cover!
I'm not really sure if it's worth attacking the other heads. I don't know if there's like a big advantage to that. What I do know is that I need that back.
Let me brighten your day!
And then we're going to Ermiger.
Nice one, Prompto.
Never fear! Prompto's here!
Prompto!
I'm feeling stressed right now. I would hate to get this close and then die because the armor runs out. We should have been keeping a timer on how long the fight was going so we would know like if we're close or not. Also, I have on a full-on stasis, so I can't dodge. I can't run away. Pretty much all I can do is stand here and like poke this thing in the head.
I'll cover!
Prompto, you're up!
Let me brighten your day!
Nice one, Prompto.
It's not gonna...
Watch out!
Gladio, do it!
So close now. So close now.
Nice work, Gladio.
I think we've won. It's not over yet, but I think we've won. We got 1 AP for that. And he picked up a Phoenix down. Yeah. A plume of Phoenix down. Hey, partner. Can you believe we've been together for 3 whole years? Whoever said time flies was right. And I know it hasn't always been sunshine and rainbows. But I want you to know that I care about you more than anything else in this godforsaken world. When we first met, you were like a little sister to me. Someone I had to protect. But now I see you for the thoughtful and courageous woman you've become.
It appears to be some sort of love letter. Whoever wrote this had some very strong feelings indeed.
Too bad whoever he wrote it to probably never read it.
But it might help us identify one of the victims. Let's take it back to that hunter.
Do people turn into demons? Is that the origin point of demons? I wonder. Let's check and see how much health we have left on the armor here. Let's check our gear. Oh, we had plenty of time. We were freaking out for no reason. Okay. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, we don't. We're not. Were we doing Royal Raiment? Or were we doing, What do we have you in? What was Royal Raiment? What do you do? Allows the king to run without tiring. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. I guess it looks different because everybody's wet. There we go. Really? Because we're slightly off the road, maybe?
No roads, no rules.
And no one to hold us back.
Well, you say no roads, no rules, but oftentimes if I drive off the road, the first thing the game does is start yelling at me about it. Oh, well, it's the cockatrice. I thought they were chocobo babies. I was very confused. I wonder how far we've got to go before the game considers us to be on a road. This little dirt path is probably for chocobos. Yeah, I was going to say, here we go. This looks like a real road. Okay. Oh, partner, my partner. I wonder if this is actually this guy's, ex-girlfriend who turned into a demon or something.
How about we get out of the rain?
Let's.
Yeah, let's... Oh, gosh, the car is beaten up, isn't it? Cracked windows and the like. Goodness me.
How about we get out of the rain?
Yeah.
That's just a low point in the road. That's nice. That's good. Good thinking, game. You've done good. We're back. Hi.
We got her. Damn, that was quick. I knew I could count on you, brother.
I can't believe we did that.
Found this, too. Dunno if it means anything to you.
Sadly, it does.
How come?
Because I'm the one who wrote it.
So she was your partner?
Ex-partner. We had it out a couple of times, and one night she just up and left. Huh. Now I know why she never wrote back. Well, what's done is done, and thanks to you, her killer has been brought to justice.
No, it was her. Is our assumption that we're making here. Love turned tragic. I'm doing some, chemistry, don't worry about it. Add some water. Because there's, some crumbs down here. I want to extract all of it. Talk to you again.
Well, what's done is done, and thanks to you, her killer has been brought to justice.
Good stuff. Great stuff, even.
So, that demon we fought, you don't think that was actually...
His partner? Yeah, that would explain who she was looking for.
Sadly, we've no way of knowing now that she's gone.
Either way, she thanked us, didn't she? I'd say we probably put her out of her misery.
Okay, so they seem pretty chill with the fact that the demons are just people who have transformed in some kind of a way. They're not shocked by it. We have 109,000 XP. 109,000. So Frogs of Legend, who knows? We can't do that one. It really is just the mines and fishing that are the two that we need to figure out what to do with.
Everything in order?
Are we actually going to start driving? Hold on a second. I can't permit this. I was going to say, let's go pick those things up. And then we'll call it a day. Here's the question. Do we really want to go do the mines all that badly before we head out of here? I feel like there's been this weight on my shoulders of, we need to head off. We got to head off to the next adventure. We got to continue the plot. And the goal yesterday was to complete all the side quests, and the goal today was to complete all the side quests.
That way. It's different when a girl
And in
cooks
neither
for you.
instance have we actually successfully done that. So my question is, I guess next time, do we want to go back to the mines? Do we want to go hunt for frogs? I could
Easy
probably just
now.
look up where the frogs are, if I'm honest. Go look up rainbow frogs. Do we care? Or do we want to progress? Because there's a part of me that wants to leave here feeling like we saw all there was to see, and we did all there was to offer, but at the same time, I don't want to draw this thing out more than I guess it has already been, if it's sort of unenjoyable for the folks at home. Now, Fanto, I feel like you're with me no matter what, right? It's just kind of the vibe.
Wind's picked up.
The storm's gonna ruin my hair.
I'm not sure
Can we
whether it's a
plant now?
storm front or
I think we can
just
sow
the terrain.
seeds here.
Yeah, just
There
worry
we go.
about your stuff blowing away.
When are we gonna get to use like more of these spots? I wonder. All right, come along, you. The game is good at that. Distracts you from what you're supposed to be
Nice
doing.
riding with
That's-
you.
I feel it.
There
I
you
feel it.
are. Get ready to be blown away.
So there's our better circular saw. How do you use a circular saw in combat?
If y'all are having car trouble, Cindy's your girl.
Oh, was that the one and only thing that you had ready?
Slacking off.
I guess that was the one and only one that was finished. Okay. Do we want to re-equip that to him? What do you currently have there, Prompto? Currently, he's got the Auto Crossbar Plus. Nothing wrong with that. It's just kind of cooler, though. It's kind of good. This is a circular saw. It has no plus next to it anymore, which I guess means it can no longer be upgraded. Although the engine blade can be, which is interesting to note. Righto, I guess we'll wrap it up now. Like I said, I had a family member contact me, so I have to go aid them. I have to go do a real-life quest. But thank y'all for tuning in. It was great to have the Kick Chat full of things other than just people trying to, like, link to scam websites, so that was fun. Thank y'all for tuning in. Fanto, thank you for tuning in as well and watching throughout the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. When we come back next time, I don't know what we'll end up doing. We'll figure that out. Engine blade is worth fully upgrading? We're going to try. We're going to try. I think he gave us a mission to go find something for the engine blade. I can't remember what it was, though. We'll return. We'll resume. Like I said, there's not that much left on our list. There's probably quests around the map we could go find if we tried. Maybe not. Actually, I think it is just the frog thing. All that's really left right now is Legend of the Frogs, right? The Frogs of Legend, even. And fishing in the mines. I might come back and do the mines. Would y'all be terribly upset with me if I just, tonight in bed, on my... It's just sitting right here next to me. If I just loaded this up and did the fishing one, I don't think that's super compelling for a stream. I might go ahead and do the fishing one. And then, yeah, when we come back, we'll knock out the mines. Maybe I'll go try to figure out where the frogs are. And then we're going to continue the plot. That's what we're going to do. The decision has been made. So until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you. And I'll see you later. Goodbye.